That day now, like the vid, 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 guys, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, like the vid, guys. So, guys, it's Friday night football, Friday night hangout, Friday night football, Friday night show. We're gonna be talking about the weekend match preview in terms of Premier League matches, the Bundesliga, the La Liga, and the Serie A. There's gonna be a big match in the Serie A between Napoli versus Atalanta. We're gonna talk about that. We're also gonna talk about the potential EPL matches, Leicester City, Chelsea City, big match too. Also, in terms of we're also gonna do the lineup for Chelsea. What we're gonna see based on what our the gaffer said in the press conference. Some players missing, some players available. We're gonna talk about it. We're also gonna give our prediction for the matches for tomorrow. In terms of that, we make sure you like the video, you subscribe to the channel, like that video, guys. Get that likes up, get that freaking likes up, get that likes up, get that likes up, get that likes up, like the vid, get that likes up, subscribe, smash the smash the like button, get that likes up, get that freaking likes up, man. Like the vid, and guys, freaking likes up. This is gonna be a Friday night and we talk about mostly about football. Make sure you like the video and also to support us on Patreon, guys. I'm working on my super chat because there's a lot of issues with my super chat with YouTube and Google AdSense. We're gonna figure it out, guys. So we're gonna figure it out. Very soon we're gonna be working on it. Also, make sure you like the vid, like the vid, like that vid, guys. Subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button. Tomorrow is a big game. Tomorrow, Chelsea, Leicester. Sunday we have Arsenal versus Fulham, Manchester City versus Crystal Palace. We're gonna do AFC Bournemouth versus Liverpool also too. So we're gonna talk about the Premier League matches. We're also gonna look at the La Liga where we have Atletico Bilbao versus Barcelona at the Bilbao Stadium. We're also gonna look at the Serie A between Napoli versus Atalanta. It's gonna be a big match too. We're gonna talk about that too. Make sure you like the vid, make sure you subscribe, make sure you like the vid, make sure you subscribe, and guys, give us a like, and also, guys, for the very first time tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a post-match reaction for Chelsea match tomorrow. Please make sure you tune in tomorrow for the post-match reaction for Chelsea match tomorrow. Between 30 minutes or 1 hour, we're gonna discuss about the matches. We talk about it, how we can move forward and everything. Then we're gonna come back again in the evening to talk about all matches. So we're gonna discuss all matches, all results, and everything. But before that, make sure you like the vid, make sure you subscribe, make sure you give us a like, give us a subscription, like that vid, smash the like button, get the likes up, get that freaking likes up, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. So let's go. For me first, how is everybody doing in the show? I hope everybody's fine. I hope you guys are doing fine. TGI, thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. It's beautiful Friday. And I think, okay, there's a report I heard recently about, like, I think 2-3 hours ago about Gary Lineker's report, according to Sky Sports. I think it was about culture council. Because there's a problem with Lineker's Twitter, his Twitter post. So he's been suspended by BBC Match Day Live. After the match, they do like a BBC live BBC stuff, nice stuff when they do talk about the Premier League matches, the referees and everything. They talked about it. So according to the report, Gary Lineker has been suspended until he had a discussion with the BBC stuff concerning his personal Twitter account with what he said about Culture Council in terms of freedom of speech, freedom of stuff. Because I remember I said this thing when during the World Cup where Qatar was at the World Cup, where England were wearing the handbag, doing so many stuff as xenophobic, smoking and everything. Where like Qatar is a Muslim country where they prohibit smoking in an Islamic country, where England wanted to do their stuff separately. I'm like, you don't do your stuff separately. You have to follow the rules of the country. If Qatar said no smoking, no smoking. If Qatar said no drinking, no drinking. You can't drink because Qatar have already said it. You can't drink in our country because this is a Muslim country. So you gotta respect that. And I think England was having an issue with that because they do not respect the cultures. They don't respect the countries in terms of their religion aspect. And I think Gary Lineker said the same thing. Remember when the World Cup started, according to the BBC, they didn't do the opening ceremony, and Gary Lineker was attacked a lot during the opening ceremony, and they came out and said blah 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 blah. I'm like, no 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 no. In as much as people doesn't live there, is a BBC sport where is a World Cup. You have to do you have to do a World Cup introduction song, which we BBC didn't do because of Gary Lineker. And I'm like, this is becoming something else, because if you're gonna be doing that stuff, maybe people are kind of paying money to watch it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't for me, because you are segregating yourself from other people. I can understand what you mean, but I don't get it, because Qatar is a Muslim country where it's an Islamic country. When you go to that country, if that country is prohibiting you not to drink, not to smoke, you're gonna respect the culture. If you believe you can't respect the culture, you don't feel good about it, you don't need to travel. Because if you're gonna travel to the World Cup, you have to respect the culture. Qatar stated it. If you are coming to our country, you have to respect our culture. It is very, very pivotal. You gotta respect our culture. If you do not respect our culture, how do you expect us to respect you? It's fact. If you don't respect our culture, how do we respect you? That's fact. Because I understand England want to do their stuff like differently, which I kind of understand. But my ideal scenario is you can't do your stuff separately without following the rules and regulation of the country. I think the same thing happened with Lineker too, where is of where stuff is said on Twitter has caused a lot of issues, where the BBC Sport have said if he doesn't make clarification of what he said, he's gonna be suspended, and he's suspended already for BBC Match Live stuff. He's been suspended already. So for me, until you make clarification of what he said and have a conversation with BBC, I don't think he's gonna come into the BBC anymore. That is why, yes, you might have a freedom of speech, but you have to be very, very respectful to whatever freedom of speech you have, because sometimes if you're having a freedom of speech and you are going overboard with the freedom of speech, I think it can cause a lot of problem to the people who are listening and who are hearing. Everybody is different with the way they interpret word, interpret conversation. Everybody is different. So you have to be respectful to one another, and especially everything you put out. Yes, you might not like someone, but at least we understand sometimes you might say something personal, you might say something emotional, which is kind of understandable. But you cannot be using culture council. That is not done. It's not done. You can't do that in football. And I think that Lineker is experienced enough to understand that. But this is my problem with English people, because they will not do things their own way, which I understand that, but still have to respect whatsoever job or any place you are going to. It's like a job now where you get paid every day when you go to a job. So you have to respect your boss, you gotta respect your co-workers, you gotta respect people around you, people you work with, you gotta give them the respect, because you can't just come to your work and just because you are the boss, or you just get hired, or you've been there forever and they brought new people in, you want to start disrespecting. You can't disrespect them because you made them there. Even if you are the boss, you still have to do what they do there. You gotta respect them. And I think Lineker is experienced enough to understand that sometimes, yes, it's personal when you want to say stuff. And I understand your personal Twitter account, yes. But remember, when you say stuff out, people listen. When you tweet something out, people listen to what you said. People listen to it. So if you're gonna say stuff, be very respectful to what you say, so people can listen. Adalbert, please turn off your mic. I'll be able to bring you in, brother. Turn off your mic, brother. Turn off your mic. So when you say stuff, you have to respect people, so people can be able to respect you. And I understand what BBC. So I think he has to resolve his issue with BBC stuff, because if he doesn't resolve his issue, there is no way it's gonna be back into BBC Sports. So BBC has already said he has been suspended, and he's come out and said he's not going to be showing up for BBC Live anymore. Ian Wright has also come out and said he's also not going to be showing up tonight, which is okay, because now BBC are telling him that he has overdo stuff which he shouldn't have done, which is understandable. Sometimes you have to take some precaution measure to the way people speak. Yes, I understand there's freedom of speech, there's freedom of a lot of stuff, but you also have to respect people too. People, community, wherever you have to give people their respect. You might talk about freedom of this, freedom of that, freedom of this, freedom of that, but if you don't respect people, how do you expect people to respect you? So I think for me, Lineker is experienced enough to to understand what is going on. And I think, like I said, when you live in when you live in England, is it is very difficult because you have that England mentality in you where you just want to say whatever you want to say just because you live in London. And it doesn't make any sense for me because that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it get me annoyed when you look at people like BBC, ITV, and co. They speak based on emotion. They don't speak based on using their brain or using logic. They don't speak based on emotion, which doesn't make any sense to me. But overall, it's been suspended. I don't know if it's going to be rectified with BBC Sport. We have to wait and see. But according to Sky Sport, Gary Lineker is suspended until he rectify his issue with the BBC for me. So, guys, I don't know where he's going to rectify it, but he has to rectify his issue with BBC. For me, though, for him to be back to the match of the day for me, though. If he doesn't do that, there's nothing BBC will do. Because sometimes if you are the face of something, you have to be respectful. People can respect you. I can listen to you too. Because they're respectful too. You're gonna be respectful so people can listen and respect you too. For me, so I'm not surprised it happens because the same thing happened in the World Cup where we all showed our emotion and say, okay, this is going on. We don't like this stuff. It has to be changed. But because it's England, they want to do things their own way. So I'm like, I kind of understand you want to do things your own way, but you have to be respectful. So you're gonna respect people. Yeah, there's freedom of speech in everywhere, but you still have to respect people regardless of this freedom of speech, regardless of everything. You gotta respect people too. It is what it is. So I don't really watch the match of the day sport. I kind of sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends. Not every time, but people who live in England, London, I think they watch the match of the day stuff. I think they do, just to kind of have people coming to the show and have their say and everything. And I've been saying it. Gagolinica has been getting away with some stuff, and I think it needs to be dealt with massively. With some stuff he said on both personal and both of his been tweeting out. He has to lead like an example. He's a former football player, so he has to use his brain when he talks. He's not a young man anymore; he's an old man. So he has to use his brain too. For me, Gary Lineker needs to use his brain too. He's so I won't say much, but he has to use his brain too. For me, that's what I'm gonna say. It is what it is. We move, we move. So let's talk about the weekend matches going forward. Looking into the matches going forward and talking about it. Firstly, let me talk about the La Liga match before we talk about because we talk about the about the APL for me. So firstly, let me talk about the La Liga match because we have the first match is Real Madrid versus Espanyol. So for me though, Madrid needs to win because recently they've been somehow in the way they play. They've been somehow kind of way they play. So they have to get a win. Whether they like it or not, they gotta get a win. So they have to freaking get a win. So Madrid needs to get a win to up their momentum, though. But they have to get a win, which is very, very pivotal and important. They gotta get a win. So I believe they will get a win because they are playing Espanyol at home. So they should be able to win that match. And there's one match more before the international break. So it's all about building momentum, getting yourself together, building that confidence before the big match this coming this coming week between Tuesday and Wednesday between Liverpool and the Real Madrid and the Santiago Bernabeu. It's gonna be a big match, so they'll be able to qualify for the quarterfinal. It's gonna be a big match. So Madrid needs to win to get the momentum up, which I believe they will do for me. So I'm gonna go give it to Madrid to win the matches, which it is very pivotal for them. Is at home at the Bernabeu Stadium, so they should be able to win for me. They should be able to win for me. They should be able to win for me, though. I will be very, very, very surprised if they do not. If they don't win, I'll be surprised if they don't win. But I expect them to win. I expect them to go to. So that's me. I expect them to win, and I expect them to go to. So for me, Madrid should go. Madrid should win the match. Madrid should win the match and get it for me and get a 3 point for me. They should be able to win the match and get 3 points for me. So we look at El Shape Valladolid for me, and that's like we look like a draw for me. Celta Figo, Vallecano. not a big match. Mallorca Real Sociedad, not a big match. Valencia Osasuna, not a really good match. Sevilla Almeria, not a good match. Villarreal Real Betis. I will go for like not a real big match. Vallecano are doing very. They are seventh in the table, which is not bad. And I think the big match of the weekend is Atletico Bilbao versus FC Barcelona for me. Bilbao, let me see. Bilbao are ninth in the table. So Bilbao needs to get a win to push them up to like seven above where Vallecano. So it's gonna be very, 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 very pivotal for them to win matches. They've been doing somehow recently. They've not been winning matches recently, but they've been playing very well though. But they've not been winning matches, which I'm a little bit like, they should be able to get a good point and get point on the board, which is very, very pivotal and key for me though. So it's gonna be tough for me though because Bilbao versus Barcelona, with the way Barcelona has been playing recently, because if you want to play against Barcelona, you have to take your chances. It is very important. You gotta take your chances because if you don't take your chances, Barcelona will beat you. So you have to make sure you take your chances, which is very, very important. You gotta take your chances because you are playing against FC Barcelona. So you gotta take your chances, whether you like it or not. You gotta take your chances. You have to take your chances. So whether you like it or not, take your chances when you play against Barcelona because you're gonna have a chance. They play high line. They're gonna give you so much chances. You have to take your chances. And when you take chances, I think you will be able to beat them. You just have to take your chances for me. For me though, for me though, it's gonna be pivotal. It's gonna be very, very pivotal though because they have to take their chances, which is very key. They have to. So I think for me, I'm gonna slide it. I'm gonna just edge it to for me to Barcelona though because of the form and everything. I'm gonna hedge it to Barcelona for me because of the form and everything. I'm gonna hedge it to Barcelona for me. Yeah, they need to win the matches for me. They have to keep the momentum, and I think them winning La Liga is good for them too, because I don't think Atletico has ever defended a La Liga title before. So for me, I think if they win it, I think it's a well-deserved party for them to win. After everything they put, after all the levers they put and everything, I think it's a well-deserved title for them. Winning the La Liga make it more good for them. So for me, I'm gonna give it to Barcelona to win it. And Bilbao versus Barcelona. I think it's on Sunday. I think it's on Sunday. Yes, it's on Sunday. So it's on Sunday. Um, Atletico Club versus FC Barcelona is on Sunday for me. So I think I'm gonna give it to Barcelona to go through though. In as much as Bilbao is at home, I'm gonna give it to Barcelona though because they will find a way to win. It's FC Barcelona, they'll find a way to win. So I'm gonna give it to them because they will surely find a way to win. So I'll give it to Barcelona to win. They've been in form recently. So I'll give it to FC Barcelona to win the matches for me though. To win the match for me. Because they'll surely find a way. Guys, like the vid, guys. Like the vid, guys. Smash the like button. Like that vid. Get that freaking likes up, guys. Get the likes up. My people, get that likes up. My people, get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Get that freaking likes up, guys. Get the likes up. So for me, yeah. So get the likes up, guys. So I'm gonna give it to Barcelona to go through though. Because they've been winning, whether they like it or not, it's been a little bit of kind of some not convincing win, but they've been winning though. Not a convincing win, but they have been winning. They have been not a convincing, but they have been winning. So I gotta give it to them. They've been winning. Not a convincing win, but they have been winning. So I'm gonna freaking give it to them because it is Barcelona for me. It is. It is Barcelona. So overall, I'm gonna give it them to win it though. So I'm gonna say recently Barcelona has been winning 1-0. I think they've been floating like I think 2-0, 2-1 win, something like that. 1-0. So I'm gonna say 1-0 Barcelona because Bilbao will have their chance and I think they will make they will get their chance, but I think they will miss because they've not been clinical enough. That's why they're kind of ninth in the table because they have their chances, but they have not been clinical enough. So they get their chances, but them not clinical enough could be a detriment for them going forward, which is not good enough for me. So they have to be clinical. which I believe they'll have their chances. I do want them to be clinical. I don't want them to be clinical. So they will miss chances, which I kind of believe. It is. I think this year has been garbage because Madrid doesn't turn up though. I don't know what is going on with Madrid this year. SSB. Madrid has been somehow though. They have been very, very somehow, man. Madrid does not been the Madrid I know. But the problem is you can't take out Madrid. That's the problem with them. When it comes to UCL matches, they will surely turn up. When it comes to big matches, they will surely turn up. So you can't take out Madrid, but it's Madrid. So they've been doing somehow recently from Ancelotti to Florentino Perez, with some of the players somehow. Yeah, let me show the table. Yeah, this is the table here. This is the La Liga table. Yeah, this is the table here. So 62, 53. So this is the La Liga table for me, man. That's the La Liga table. It was one-sided. I don't understand the Spanish league recently, man. Yeah, it was one-sided, man. But this is the La Liga table for me. This is the La Liga table for me, though. It's a little bit complicated, though. A little bit complicated. I'm not gonna give it to Barcelona because Barcelona always find a way to win. Like I would say 1-0 because recently when people play against them, they don't take their chances. They do not. So people when people play against them, they do not take their chances. So when you play against Barcelona, you gotta take your chances. You have to. He might win the league. He might. But Madrid have been somehow recently. I don't know what is going on with Real recently. I don't know what's going on with them. They've not been the Real, So I don't know. Are they targeting? I don't want to win the Champions League again. Maybe not. I don't know. It is difficult to say right now because the way Madrid has been playing in La Liga, they look very, very ordinary and somehow for me. Though. So maybe it's time for Ancelotti to bounce. I don't know. Maybe it's time for him to bounce. I don't know. I'm hearing Tuchel might take over. Raul might take over. So it's a little bit complicated though. I don't know, but I think if Xavi wins it after or deliver the pull, I think that's good for them. After deliver the pull out, I think it's good for them if Xavi Hernandez win it after all deliver everything they pull. It is good for them. So I think for me, I'm gonna give it to Barcelona because recently they've been winning. So I'm gonna give it to them. SSB, yeah, they might win it. They might win it. Yeah, I agree. They might. They might win it. Never can tell. They might win it. So we gotta wait and see. They might win it. I'm gonna just edge it today because I think Bilbao will think that will have their chances, but they won't take their chances. That is my issue with Bilbao. They will play, cut Barcelona open, but now take your chances. They won't take their chances. That is the fear I have with Bilbao because they will have all these beautiful moments, tip, tip, and after everything, they won't take their chances. So when you play against Barcelona, you gotta take your chances. You gotta beat them. But Xavi is looking good, though. It's looking good. It's looking good. I don't expect them to be this point above Madrid, but I'm gonna give them credit. I'm gonna freaking give them credit. How many lose? I'm gonna freaking give. They have a goal difference of 36, just two losses. Madrid is 3 losses and so many draws. Madrid has like 5 draws. Barcelona has 2 draws. Damn. Madrid has been doing some of the matches. I don't know what is going on with them in La Liga. They've not been good in La Liga. I don't know what's going on. They've been looking very, very ordinary in La Liga. I don't know what's going on with them in La Liga, but they've been looking very ordinary in La Liga. So I think in Champions League they tend to turn up, but in La Liga they look like a team, like a shadow of themselves. Though. That's my problem. They look like a shadow of themselves in La Liga. That's my issue. That's my issue, man. That's my issue. Oh, that's my issue, man. But like you said, I think they might win the La Liga. Yeah, Xavi is looking very. Barcelona has been looking very good. I think they'll win it. I'll be very shocked and surprised if Barcelona doesn't win the league. I'll be shocked if they don't win the league. I'll be very, 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 very shocked if they don't win the league. But we've seen staging happen in football. With this LD point, I'm not sure. But I think I'm going to just give it to Barcelona. For me, they should be able to get the business done for me. I'm gonna just give maybe 1-0. I'm gonna say 1-0 is fine. 1-0. You never gonna know in football. Anything is possible. I'm just predicting anything is possible, but I'm gonna just edge it to FC Barcelona for me. So that's it. So let's talk about the Serie A because there are some big matches in the Serie A where this weekend is gonna be a lot of matches this weekend in the Serie A. But let's talk about the Serie A for me. Because there are some big matches. And I think Inter Milan played today, they lost to Spezia. I'm surprised they lost to Spezia, though. So Inter Milan lost to Spezia today, 2-1. Hmm. Hmm. Inter Milan lost to Spezia, 2-1. I'm surprised about that. But okay. Let me check. Let me see where Spezia is in the table. So Inter Milan lost to 17th in table in Spezia. Okay, 17th in table. Spezia. Wow. Lord have mercy. So they lost to 17th in table in Spezia. Child. This is bad, man. Inter Milan. Let me see. They are second in the table. So if Lazio win tomorrow, like Lazio goes second if they win tomorrow. This is bad, man. So Inter Milan lost to Spezia. This is another same thing. I don't even know what is going on with Inter Milan this year. They have been looking like a shadow of themselves this year, though. Yes, I saw it today. I saw it. Yes, I saw it today. Yes, he did say that. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I read the news. Yeah, it says, but that's why we are linked to him though, because the report has been saying Chelsea wants to pair him. They want to pair Victor Osimhen with Christopher Nkunku come in June. So I think he wants to go to the EPL. That's his dream. Yeah, so that's his dream for me. He wants to go. So we have to wait and see. We gotta wait and see. He wants to go to the EPL. So, but for me though, I'm looking at this. I'm like, Napoli is almost clear to win the Scudetto title for me though. They are clear to win it to win the title for me. They're almost clear. 65 points, 50 points. 1, 1. 15 points clear. Oh Lord have mercy. 15 points clear of second. Lord have mercy. This is bad, man. This is bad. For me, Napoli should become the Serie A title for me. They should become the Serie A title. But I think it's too early because we're in March. So we have to wait till like April, May. I think May though. Mm-hmm. May. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we'll see though, but I'm shocked and surprised Inter lost to Spezia. But the problem is we can't do Kivisha and Osimhen. The reason is because Napoli will not say Kivisha, they will only say one of them, which is maybe probably Osimhen. They will keep Kivisha for me though. They will. I have that feeling they will keep Kivisha, SSB. They will probably for me sell Osimhen because Osimhen wants to go to the EPL. It's his dream. But I think they will keep Kivisha for me. They will keep Kivisha. It's important for them. They will keep Kivisha for me. So for me, they will keep Kivisha for me though. They will keep it. I'll probably go for Osimhen. But looking at the Serie A table now, Napoli are clear. They are clear to win it for me though. Now they lost to 17th place Spezia. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Oh, the Dutch league is pretty competitive. Yep, that's pretty good. That's true though. I'm gonna check the Dutch league too. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that also too. Guys, like the vid. Guys, like the vid. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. So Empoli Udinese. I'm gonna just say maybe 1-1 or 2-2, something like that. Let me see where Udinese. Udinese has been doing very well recently. Udinese are what in table? They are 10th in table. Okay, that's not bad. This is the big match for me here. This is the big match for me, which is Napoli versus Atalanta for me. That's the big match for me though because it is in the Maradona Stadium. That's a big match for me. First versus 15th table. So first versus 15th table. which is not bad. I want to say because Napoli lost their last match 1-0. So I don't think they want to lose back to back match. I don't want to do that. Because it's all about momentum and it's gonna kill the morale of the team, which you don't want. So I think you don't want to kill the morale of the team, which I don't think Napoli wants to do that. They don't want to kill the morale of the team. They just have to keep winning to get the confidence up, to get the motivation up. You don't want to kill the morale of the team because you gotta keep winning. Yeah, I know they lost 1-0 in their last match, which I kind of understand. So I think the 1-0, which I kind of understand, but you don't want to you don't want to lose the morale of the team where you keep losing matches. And I think so. I'm gonna just edge it to Napoli to go through, though. Napoli to win the match. Maybe because the way Atlanta doesn't want like, the way they play open football. They wouldn't go defensively, and Napoli that suits Napoli a lot because if you're gonna be playing open football with Napoli, Napoli will beat you for me. So you have to be very defensively resolute. And I don't think Atlanta will be able to defend because they want to play open football. And you're gonna be playing open football with Napoli, you're gonna get beaten. So I'm gonna give it to Napoli though. And I think for me, if they can win the remaining matches in both teams like to attack. Yes, I agree. Yeah, both teams like to attack. Yeah, and I think if Napoli can win their match now, they win next week after the international break, and they win after they come back from the international break. They win all their April matches. I think they will become champions of Serie A for me then, because then it's gonna be very very difficult to cut. Yes, I agree. Atlanta is more counter-attacking team this season. Yeah, I agree. But my problem, 87-7, my problem with Atlanta is they do not know how to defend, and they are better defensively compared to previous. Yeah, but the way Napoli plays, Napoli will call them up because you don't want to see. This is the problem now. They have a lot of individuals in them where they can use individuals to win matches, and the way Gasperini play, he play with a back three where he wants to keep attacking. That is his ideology and philosophy. And if they are playing with the team of Napoli will cut you open with the way they play football. So how long are you going to defend? I don't know. Yes, me too. I expect Napoli to win. That's me. That's me. I expect them to win. Though. I do expect them to win. I do. With the way they'll be playing, they are the Serie A top of the table in Serie A. Osimhen is the top scorer. So I expect them to win. I don't expect anything less than win for them. I expect them to win because they're going to be topping the table. So I expect them to win. So for me, I expect them to win though. I expect Napoli to win because they're top of the table with the form they are and everything. I expect them to win. So because the way Atlanta play, and we're gonna have our two Nigerian brothers facing off each other, Ademola Lookman and Victor Osimhen facing off each other, which is gonna be interesting to watch. I would love to see my Nigerian folks face each other, which is Ademola Lookman and Osimhen. And Osimhen facing off each other, which is not bad for me. Which is not bad though. It's not bad. But I expect Napoli to go through though. Sorry, Napoli to pull through. They are the league leaders. I expect them to win the matches. They are the league leaders. So I expect them to win. Nothing more than a win for me. So let me go to the next match, Bologna versus Lazio. So let me check where Lazio is in the table and Bologna. So Lazio are third in the table with 48 points, and I think Bologna at 8 in the table. So Bologna are doing very well. They are 8. So while Lazio are third in the table with 48 points. So if they win, they go above Inter Milan. So if Lazio win, exactly. Osimhen versus Ademola Lookman. Yes, I agree. So for me though, looking at Lazio Bologna for me, I'm gonna give it to Lazio though. I'm gonna give it to Lazio for me because Lazio needs to win to go top off. Inter Milan lost today. They lost today to Spezia. So they lost today to Spezia. So I expect they lost today to Spezia. So I expect Lazio to go through though. I expect them to go through. With the way Mauricio Sarri is playing football right now, so I expect Lazio to go through. They play Bologna. I expect them to go through though. Yeah, that's my problem. Mourinho to PSG. Who said that? What's the news? Excuse me? Don't joke, brother. I didn't hear the news yet. No, relax. Lazio is very inconsistent. They beat Napoli, then they lost to. Exactly, that's my problem. They are inconsistent. I don't know if it is the. I think it's the player because the way Sarri wants to play, this Sarri boy, this Sarri stuff, he has been little bit working. He has been little bit very good. I love the way they play, but my problem is inconsistent, which I kind of understand because you have to be consistent to win football matches, and if you're not consistent enough, it's going to be very, very difficult. SSB, vote for Africa. Can you send me the link where you saw it? So I'll be able to send it. Maybe I can share it to the people in the chat, people in the show, where we can talk about it. So, they have been very, for me, they have been very, very inconsistent. That is my issue with Lazio. Not as much as I love the way they play, but they have been very, very inconsistent. They have been very inconsistent for me. They have been. So, for me, though, I still expect them to win. I still expect them. Will I be surprised if Bologna beat them? I will not be surprised. I will not be because Bologna are not doing bad. Bologna are not doing bad. I will not be surprised if Bologna win. But I expect, like I said, I expect Lazio to pull through. Though. I expect them to go through. Yeah, they have been inconsistent this season, but I expect them to go through. I do expect them to go through. The only thing that they've been very inconsistent. I'm still gonna give them as much like I'm gonna give them like let me say confidence and say okay they should go through. It's Lazio that they are two, so I expect them to win. But we'll see though, because sometimes football is very crazy. Sometimes where you the people you predict to win might not be able to win matches for you. So we'll see though. We'll see. But like I said, I'm gonna give it to Lazio to win though. So we'll see. I'm gonna give it to Lazio to win. I will give it to them to win. I will. So that's for me. I'll put Lazio to win. So let me go to other matches. Torino should win because Torino are doing well. Fiorentina also to win. Verona versus Monza, and I think the big one is on Sunday. Roma versus. Let me see where Roma are in table because Roma are not bad, but Roma are fourth in the table. So Roma needs to win to put the pressure on Inter Milan. Inter Milan has been messing up a lot. I don't know what is going on with Inter. They've been messing up. I don't know what's going on with them. So Roma play Sassuolo. So where's Sassuolo in the table? Let me see. Sassuolo are 13th in table. They are 13 in table, which is not bad. They are 13 in table, which is not bad. It's not bad because they're 13th in table, so which is not bad. So I expect Roma to win because they are two. So I expect them to win. They are 14th table. So Onkumu is doing very well for Roma. He's doing very, very well for AS Roma. He's doing very well for Roma. He's doing well, yeah. He's doing very well for AS Roma. I'm happy for Onkumu though. Despite limited resource and everything, Okumi is doing very well for AS Roma. So, Sampdoria, Sassuolo, AS Roma, I expect Roma to win. I expect them to win. Though. I expect them to win. They did very well. I watched their match against Real Sociedad. They did very well. So, I'm expecting a win from them against Sassuolo for me. I expect a win though. So, Okumi is doing very well. They are fourth in the La Liga table. So, I put them, they should go very far. Guys, like the vid, get that freaking likes up. Smash that like button, my people. Get that likes up, oh. Guys. Get the likes up, everyone. Get that freaking likes up. Get the likes up, my people. Make sure you like the vid and make sure you subscribe. Like that vid, get the likes up. Like that vid, guys. Like the vid. Get that freaking likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Like that vid. So, for me, though, Roma should go to. Let's see another way. Who is again? Let's see. Juventus, Sampdoria last in table. So Juventus should win for me. They are at home. If there is to Sampdoria, they need to be checked, man. Milan also needs to win because Milan are at home. Salamitana. So Milan needs to win. Let me see where Salamitana are. Salamitana are not bad. They are 16th in table. They are not bad. 16. They are not bad though. They are not bad. 16. Not bad, but it's in San Siro. So it's in San Siro. So let me turn around not bad. I still expect AC Milan to win for me. I expect them to win. I expect them to win. Guys, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, my people. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Okay. SSB said, do you see the Pogba situation? He got dropped because of it. Yes, see, yes, this is my problem with Labiu. Labiu just need to play football. These issues with discipline. Labiu needs to understand he's a football player. He needs to stop this bullshit, man. I don't understand Labiu. He's a technical baller. Labiu Pogba, you need to just stop this bullshit that is happening around him. You need to stop the bullshit happening around him. Man. Yes, see, Labiu, just play your ball. We know how talented you are. Just play your football. Play your football. You don't start. You don't start doing shenanigans and rubbish up and down. Play your football. When you play football, we know how talented you are. You are a very wonderful football player. So play your football and enjoy yourself. Stop putting yourself on social media. Don't let the football talk. Don't be a talk of the town. It doesn't make any sense, though. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Let your football talk for you. Don't stop behaving like the lab. Just play your football. I don't want to talk too much on Labi. Just play your football. Labi, just play your football, man. Just play your football. Just play your football. I don't understand. I said I don't understand what is going on with Labi. His attitude. He's been having that attitude problem even when he was in United, and he brought the same problem back to Juventus. Labi, play your football, man. Just enjoy. Just never from injury. You just never from injury. Just enjoy your football. Stop being the Labiu we know. Being stubborn, having attitude problem. This is what bitch Labiu. Biko, Biko, play your ball. Simple. Stop letting this rubbish downplay how talented you are. I know how good of a player you are. When you are fit, you are one of the best players I've ever seen. Talented player I've ever seen. Talented I've ever seen because you can ball. Labil, I know you can ball, but stop letting social media. SSB, I don't think it's finished. I think Labil, the problem with Labil is he wants to be the talk of the town. I think it's a problem because he just need to focus on football. He's talented. Labil is 29. I don't think it's finished. He's 29. I do not think it's finished. Labil can still ball. And he left United. He came to Juventus. He left Juventus and he went to United. He left United and he go back to Juventus. So what's the objective, Labil? What do you want to achieve? Nothing for me. I don't think you can win the Europa League. So what do you want to achieve? Nothing. So it's a little bit complicated for Labiu. He needs to ball. He just needs to play his football. That's it. Stop letting social media, disciplining action, rubbish kill your career for me. No, I don't like that, man. I don't like that. You are talented, but will you be regarded as one of the best players in world football? No, yes, not as much as you won the World Cup. Yes, but injuries, lack of discipline has altered your consistency to be mentioned in that pedestal. So Nabil, just play your freaking football. Please, Biko, play your football. Stop letting social media kill you, man. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. So Mr. Abdul, how you doing, brother? TGI, brother. TGI to you.
Big up, man. I'm good, man.
Yeah, how you doing?
Friday. What's going on, man?
Yeah, happy Friday to you. Okay, Bolly said the player from 5 years ago is gone. Yeah, he is gone for me though. He's gone. It's true. Like being a social media, it's a social media activity. He needs to use his brain. Just play football. Stop letting this social media stuff affect your career, man. You're annoying me because I rate you very highly, but you're getting on my nerves right now. Just play your football. I don't want to hear rubbish about you anymore. If I'm hearing you, if I'm hearing you be the talk of the town in terms of social media, I'm gonna just log off because you are annoying me. Right? At this stage, I'm annoyed already with you. Play your football. I'm tired. Every day, labil this, labil that. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired. Abdul, your take, brother. Give me your take.
On
He's been dropped because of discipline action. Labil Pogba.
drop. When was he dropped?
He was dropped in the last match because of the discipline action, and I don't think he's gonna be playing in the Serie A this weekend. We gotta wait and see. But he was dropped in their last match because of
Didn't
discipline.
he? Didn't he come on? in that game?
No, no, it was dropped because of disciplinary action.
Which game was that? When was this
The
game?
the Europa League,
Oh, the Europa League. For Juve.
yeah, it was dropped because of the
Who were they playing?
disciplinary action. Who did they play? I forgot who they played. Though. I need to check.
Where did they play the game? Where?
Hmm, let me think. They played the Europa League. Let me see who they play. Let me
No, no.
see.
Did they play home or away?
I think home. No, they play.
Okay.
Yeah, they play at home against Freiburg.
Oh, okay. And he was dropped.
He was omitted from the squad because of disciplinary action.
Um, I don't know, man. Until we know the extent of what the
No, they said he came late to the training, and they expected everybody came early, but Labeo came late, and that's his own profession according to Massimo Allegri, and his own professional and needs to be
Oh, okay,
disciplined. So,
okay, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, in that scenario, we don't know like what caused the lateness. He might have been late for any other reason. It's not like he had like an issue with like a teammate or with a coach. You know what I
no, no,
mean?
I don't think.
So it's more or less just time management, really. So he's like
Maybe.
it's a fault on his own part. So I wouldn't really count that like as a behavioral issue. It's not like he had an issue with a teammate, or they asked him to do something, he didn't do something, or um, he had a beef with the manager or management staff or something like that. So okay, so that is on this that I wouldn't think it's a major issue really. So it's just like you do something wrong and then you have to pay a fine for it.
Yeah,
So uh, yeah. So anyway,
fair enough.
okay,
So
that
let's
and
talk
which
because
means
as
it's going to be available and it's going to be um it's going to be
it should,
issued
for
and
me,
it's going
it
to
should
like
be available. Yeah, it should be available this weekend. It should be available.
yeah, 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 it's going to be available the next game. Okay,
I
okay,
just don't like his name being on social media. I just want him to play football. That's his something
yeah.
about
No,
liability.
another thing
This
is you have to also be fair to him because if some people don't put his name, their their page don't get the clicks. You know what I mean?
I know,
Their
I
page
know.
don't get the clicks. People don't read their articles, so you have to understand these things as well, how they work. So it's not really. Sometimes it's not. Well, this in case, yeah, he was late for whatever reason, but that's like him on him. It's not like a behavior towards somebody else. So I can
I
I I can
agree.
I can accept that. But as you've said, because he's a top name, he should be socially conscious as well and be aware that everything he has to be spot on.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
he has to be
I agree.
conscious of that as well and know that he should 28 he should understand the tricks.
He's
You know,
29 already. No, but it's 29. It's 29.
exactly. So he should understand the tricks and he shouldn't be getting into all this kind of petty traps, petty, media traps. So he'll be available
Uh,
for the next game. So
it
I'm
should
really
be.
happy for him because a few weeks ago we are just discussing how he's going to miss the World Cup and things like that. But it's all good. He's okay. He's fine. He's going to be available. He's playing football again. He can be happy.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
I'm looking forward to watch him, especially for Juve. I think it's more suited to that kind of league because the pace and the physicality is not as much. The intensity is not as much as playing in the Premier League. So, and I don't know, maybe because me, I enjoyed watching him when he was at Juve before he went to United. That's why I'm
Yeah,
looking forward to watching him again. So
that's fair enough. We shall see though.
yeah,
So let's talk a little bit about. Do you hear the recent news about Gary Lineker being suspended in match of the day?
yeah, but I don't watch much of the day. So I don't really care because I know their opinions there is a bit twisted and a bit
No, no.
tailored.
The problem is, they accuse him of his personal social media stuff. He said something about culture council. So they were a little bit like, no, 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 you can't be doing that because I do remember we said it in the World Cup where when BBC wanted to hold the World Cup, they did not do the opening ceremony of the World Cup. But people criticized Gary Lineker, and he said he didn't He didn't do it because they were kind of showing something, and people were accusing him that how can you be showing World Cup without opening prayer? And you remember England were wearing armband. I'm like, why are you guys wearing armband? You gotta respect Qatar. Qatar is a Muslim country. If you don't want, if you don't want, if you're, if you don't, if, it's a World Cup and it's a tradition. If you do not want to play the World Cup, do not travel. It's very simple. Do not travel. You what makes you travel is you gotta respect them.
So
Qatar say no
so why
drinking,
was
no
he? Why
smoking.
was he really? Why was he suspended?
He was suspended because he was saying something about culture council.
So he was suspended about the comment he made.
Yes, about something maybe. Yeah. So BBC was angry with him with his comment he made on social media.
Okay.
They said he didn't portray him being Gary Lineker did not portray a leadership skills in him.
Well. I don't know really, but
But why is he always Abdul? Why is he always been England and this rubbish stuff? Man? Why are they always doing that stuff differently? Why can't they just do things the way people do their own things? Why would they always be different? I'm not understanding this. It's annoying. I don't understand this stuff, man. Why? Doesn't make any sense, man.
I don't know. I don't know why they really suspend him. But to be honest, I don't think m- most football most football fans really don't really care because there's plenty of football
Oh,
outlets now. So
SSBC Gary Lineker said something about immigration and politics. Oh Lord have mercy. Why? Why? He doesn't need that, man.
why was he talking? What was he saying about immigration?
What was he saying? SSB, do you know the actual? Because I saw it on Sky Sport. Do you know the actual stuff he said? Let me start to see what he said. Let me see what he said.
You know
What?
what, Abdullah?
Mm-hmm.
You see,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I just normally just stick to football.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't really pay attention to some of these people because to me they just waste my time really.
Mm-hmm.
I love football too much to let something else distract me.
Mm-hmm.
And this kind of guys,
Okay. They said he was suspended because they said BBC has suspended Gary Lineker until he apologized and agreed not to post anything critical about the government on social media. If you stand with Gary Lineker against the government and BBC, wait and so. So it was talking about the government and on his social media. That was the reason he was being critical about the government. That was why he was suspended on. He has to apologize, and if he doesn't, he's suspended.
well, there's two ways
Mm-hmm.
to this. Okay, I tell you, majority of people don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, what that means is he's just gonna lose the pay from this, and a lot of the people that are around him are going to be angry because it's going to affect their pay package really.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I don't know which comment he made, why he made the comment, on which
Mm-hmm.
context, and things like that. But to be honest, I don't really listen to Gary Lineker, so I don't even pay attention to his football views.
Mm-hmm.
So if I don't pay attention to his football views, why will I pay attention to his non-football views?
That's true though.
You know what I mean? I don't
Mm-hmm.
even listen to him when he's talking about football. So why would I listen to him if he's not talking about football?
Because remember in the World Cup, it was criticized a lot because of the opening ceremony of the World Cup, where England were being. I'm like, why is England being doing something different than other people? What the heck is going on with them? So it's not the first time this is happening though, especially England people. So I'm like, why are they behaving this special? I don't get them. That's why I'm kind of annoyed about like why are they doing things separate than other people? That's my problem with them. That's my issue. For people who watch the match of the day, they're gonna miss it because Gary Lineker suspended and they apologize. And I don't think they will apologize because England they have too much ego. So I don't think they will apologize. I don't think so.
But don't you think in 2000 and in 2023, don't you think I don't know about how it is with you guys there, but I find it somehow like funny if I see somebody that has been in a job for too long. Like you're sitting on a job for like 15 years or how many years. I'm thinking like, what's going on, man? How
Yep.
much do you enjoy the job? Where and how easy is it for you to refresh your ideas? Then
Okay, thank you,
on the
SSB. This is what SSB sent to me in terms of Gary Lineker. So I think this clears it more now. So hold on. I think this clears it more for us now. So this is it here. He said, this is what Lineker said. There is no huge influx. We take far fewer refugees than other major European countries. This is just an emasculable and cruel policy directed at the most vulnerable people in the language that is not dismissal to that used by Germany in the early 30s, and I'm out of order. Hmm.
okay, I get what you. Okay, so basically he's taking on the politicians,
Yep.
and you're working in a political establishment.
Establishment. Yeah, exactly.
So what do you think will happen to you? It's like me being in your house and telling you your food is not good. Are you not going
Child.
to tell me, oh God,
Excuse me.
go
A
and look?
better eat with you. A better eat with you see.
I can tell you
Manager
where
like
to
that. Eat
find.
with you see
I
you.
can tell you where to find food.
Exactly.
So, well, okay. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even really
But why
into.
was he doing this, Abdul? Because he worked for BBC. Why was he doing this? Why is he doing this? I don't know,
Exactly,
man.
exactly, exactly. So, if he didn't work for BBC, I don't think anybody would care about this tweet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's the point. If you work in a government establishment and then you're saying something against like maybe the politicians or things like
Mm-hmm.
that, then obviously you might be sanctioned if you don't
Mm-hmm.
stand in certain position. But really, I don't really follow this kind of politics.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm. SSB said, I'm just gonna say no comment and move on. I don't want to talk too much. Me too. I'm gonna be like
SSB,
no
we don't
comment.
we don't understand it. They don't, we don't understand, man. I don't understand this stuff, man. 1930, whatever. Where was I then? I don't even. I don't have a clue what he's talking about.
But Abdul, this is the issue now. This is why I'm be like England people. Sometimes I don't understand the way they think and the way they reason. You work with BBC. You know, when it comes to England, they take politics and everything very serious. You work for BBC. They are seeing this thing on social media. People are watching you, especially the match of the day. Most people in England watch match of the day. He's the leader of the match of the day. Now you are sending this out. Why won't you get suspended? You will get suspended because all eyes are on you.
But you know the funny thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just quickly looking at my phone now,
Mm-hmm.
and they are saying they are looking for people, and those people are not like really.
Mm-hmm.
They are turning them down.
Mm-hmm.
Like they want maybe, like the other guys that used to present with him
Mm-hmm.
have joined him and have stepped down as
I've said
well.
that I am right, and what is this
Yeah,
guy also too?
but Shearer, yeah,
Alan Shearer too. Shearer, yeah, they've
that
said
is
that one
true.
too.
That they said they weren't doing it again because
But Abdul, this is my problem now. The same Gary Lineker questioned human rights, human trafficking when it comes to Qatar in the World Cup. That they're not gonna do the what's called.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
not
yeah. So
gonna
the thing
follow
is,
the culture. Mm-hmm.
Abdullah, the thing is, hang on, Abdullah, give me 5 minutes. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm confused already because this same Gary Lineker is the one that kind of criticized human rights, human trafficking when it comes to Qatar. So I'm kind of confused. So when he's criticizing government in terms of politics, they want him to apologize. But when he criticized Qatar for using human rights and human trafficking, they didn't ask him to apologize. I'm not getting England people are kind of I don't, I'm not understanding. I'm kind of confused because sometimes I just look at it and I'm kind of shaking my head that when Galilega was on BBC and was talking about human trafficking and blah 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 blah, it wasn't getting criticized. They didn't tell him to apologize, but when it comes to the government, they want him to apologize to the government. I'm a little bit very confused. I'm kind of confused right now because I'm like, okay, what is going on here? Because we all watched the World Cup. I watched the World Cup, and I wasn't pleased with what I saw in the World Cup. I was not. I was not. I was not. I wasn't pleased with what I saw though. So I'm confused. with what I saw. So it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, man. It is tough. It is very, very tough, man. It is. It is tough, man. But like I said, it's been suspended. I am right, and Alan Shearer has also stepped down too. It's fair enough. If it's, they step down too, it's fair enough. I want to see who's the match of the day for me, though. I want to see who's gonna host the match of the day because this situation is tough, man. I don't want to talk too much about it, man. I don't want to talk too much about it because this political stuff, man, is a little bit complicated. Very, very complicated for me. Very, very. It is very complicated. So Lineker should understand. He's experienced enough to understand what is going on. He's experienced enough. That is my issue, my take on it because during the World Cup in Qatar, I kind of listen to what majority of the England people are doing, wearing armband, doing something. I'm like, why is England people behaving like this? Blah 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 blah. I'm like, you guys understand what the heck is going on? So when it comes to the certain government, I'm like, okay, we'll move on. People like the vid, guys, like the freaking vid. Smash the like button, subscribe, guys, subscribe. I like that vid, guys, like that freaking vid. Like the vid, guys, like the vid. Like the vid, people, my people, like the vid. I said, like what you said, I'm just gonna move on and no comment. Same with me too. Move on and no comment. That's what I'm gonna do. Move on and no comment. That's it. No comment, no comment, no comment, no comment, no comment. Move on. No comment though. Because it's a bit very, very tricky and annoying sometimes. Very, very tricky though. Annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Politics, government, I don't want to get myself involved. Mm-mm. I do not. I do not want to get myself involved. So I would rather not just get myself involved. I would rather just mute myself, mute my mic. I'm like, let's move on. Let's freaking move on. That's it. Let's move on. So let's see. Let's see. Let me look at the Bundesliga before we're gonna talk about the EPL last. So Bundesliga. Let's see Bundesliga first. So I'm gonna just move on, move on, move on. Okay, so in the Bundesliga, we're gonna let me see the Bundesliga. I think there's gonna be matches in the Bundesliga. So Bundesliga Cologne, Bodo Glimt. Is it Bodo Glimt? Bochum. Okay, not fair enough. Oh, how be Leipzig versus Borussia Mönchengladbach? That's gonna be a big match. Bayern Augsburg, Hertha Berlin Mainz, Eintracht Frankfurt, VIB Stuttgart, Oh my, this is a derby for me. Schalke 04 versus Borussia Dortmund. That's gonna be a derby match. That's a derby match for me, though. That is a derby match for me. That's a big, big derby for me. That's a derby, big derby for me because Dortmund is gonna be angry with their elimination out of the UCL, so they want to go all out to go and play Shaka. That's a derby for me, though. That's a derby. That's a big, big derby, though. It is what it is. Guys, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Get that freaking likes up. Smash the like button, my people. Smash the like button, man. Smash the like button. Get that freaking likes. Get that freaking likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. So, Bayern and Dortmund are kind of leading the table. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. But let's look at looking scoopy. Can they keep the momentum going? We shall see. We shall see. But for me, like I said, I also expect Bayern to win the Bundesliga. I don't expect Dortmund to win it. I expect Bayern because if Bayern doesn't win the league for me, it is a season of a failure for me though. If they don't win it, that's gonna be like 10 in a row now. So if they don't win it, Big Guzman needs to be sacked. If they do not win the Bundesliga, Big Guzman needs to be sacked. If they don't win the Bundesliga, like I said, Big Guzman needs to be fired. He needs to just be fired and sacked. They don't win the league because that is their bread and butter. That's their bread and butter. So they have to win freaking league. I don't care. They're gonna win the league. They have to. If they don't do it, Big Guzman needs to be freaking fired. He needs to be freaking sacked. He needs to. He needs to,
Yeah,
man.
sorry, Abdullah.
It's okay. So looking at the Bundesliga now, Dortmund and Bayern Munich are on the same table together. Who do you think is going to win the Bundesliga?
On the same points,
Yep,
49,
better goal
49.
difference. Yeah, Bayern are just better goal difference than them.
Yeah, then Bayern is likely to win because they're going to have a better momentum towards the end of the season because they've got a bigger squad. Like you saw in the Champions League, look at the quality they have in the bench.
Yep, I
So
agree.
they can cope with the rigmarole of X amount of game at the end of the season. I don't think this Dortmund side that I saw on the Tuesday or Wednesday, I don't think they're as resilient as the Bayern team. So if they were maybe like maybe 6 points ahead or a few points ahead, then you give them a very good chance. But if they're equal at this stage of the season, nah. At some point, Bayern is going to pull away, and Dortmund will not be able to actually catch up with them, you know, or keep up with them. I would say so. It's not going to be easy for them, but that's another season win for Bayern. What does that mean? Does that mean 11, 11 seasons in
Yeah,
a row?
11 season level.
Oh
But
my
Abdul, if they
God!
don't win the Bundesliga, Nagelsmann needs to be sacked. If they do not, because that's Bayern bread and butter.
I even think even if they win it, they should change the guy because I think the guy's just making football too complicated. You know, just like I don't know, I don't want to say just like Chelsea, but yeah, just like Chelsea, they need to go find a top manager. They need to stop experimenting. Bayern has this luxury where they are sitting on top of the pile, while they can afford to experiment, do whatever. Okay, bring 20-year-old manager. Let's see how it works out. Introduce technology. Let's see how they will cope. Or change player, change formation. They're still gonna win. They know that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Chelsea don't have the luxury. If we do one silly mistake or we kind of move in a slightly different direction, it might affect the entire of our season, like it just did now, because we hired somebody from a small club. Our entire season just went totally left. So I don't know. Bayern has that luxury. They have that. They have enough. Um,
firepower to
they,
win though.
they have enough to actually absorb any shock that hits their system. So they're good, man. They're good.
SSB said Bayern Munich has played PSG, Barcelona, Inter Milan 6 games is zero goal considered. Okay, that's not
Exactly.
bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad because I believe Dortmund will, for me, Dortmund will still fade up for me though. They will still fade up a little bit. Maybe the pressure will get to them. I don't know, but I think they will fade up in some ways. I don't think they will go to. They might go to with Bayern.
No, no, they're gonna fade. That's what we're saying. They're gonna
Yeah,
fade.
yeah, they will fade. Yeah, I know. I have
Okay,
that feeling that they will fade
maybe
up.
I understand what you're kind of saying because they're out of the Champions League. So are they gonna have one game a season? Sorry, one game a week.
No, they're gonna play the DFP Pokal. I think they're in the DFP Pokal.
Yeah, but they don't have to pay attention to that. That's what I'm saying. It's not like the Champions League where they have to
No,
pay
no,
100% attention to it. So they can
exactly.
afford to go like one game per week. And I think before they met Chelsea, I think they've gone like is it 10 wins also?
Yeah, 10 wins in a row. Yeah, 10 wins in a row.
Okay, so they can continue with that momentum, but it's still not going to be easy for them because if they allow Bayern to just pull ahead by a few points, that's it.
It's game over. Yeah.
Yeah, they cannot catch Bayern if Bayern goes ahead, but Bayern can actually catch them if they go ahead.
Yeah, I agree.
So, ooh,
Fair enough. We'll see. So let's talk about Serie A, Abdul, because I've spoken about before you come in. It's gonna be a big match in Serie A this weekend. Napoli
really?
versus Atalanta.
Oh,
Yes,
oh.
our Nigerian brother are playing together for the second time
What
in a row.
position is Atlanta? Are they like
Osim,
third or so?
Atlanta are 15th table. They are 15th table.
Oh, they've dropped to fifth.
Yeah, Osimhen versus Ademola Lookman. Yep.
Let's see.
So
Okay,
this is the
so
this yeah this is
all
the
right,
Serie A
can we
table.
see the
Atlanta are
yeah?
fifth. They
Okay,
are
so
fifth.
they've got Inter, Lazio, Roma,
Roma,
Milan,
Milan,
Atlanta. Okay, Atlanta is 42 points.
Juventus at 35. Bologna at
Oh,
35.
so if I mean the way it looks this season is only Napoli can really beat themselves.
Yes, 15 point though.
You know what I mean. So if they don't play well or they don't play to their full
Capacity.
potential or
Because they
capacity,
lost their last match to Lazio 1-0, and I don't think Spalletti will accept them to lose back to back loss. I don't think so.
exactly. So they will really be angry and up for the game.
Yeah, there are two. Modena
Yeah,
Stadium. There are two. Yeah.
so it's only Napoli that can beat Napoli.
I'm even surprised Inter Milan lost to Spezia 17th in the table. I'm surprised.
Yeah, but Inter Milan, I don't really rate them. I don't know how they are. Is it second or so? I don't know how they're second.
It's because of Juventus drop point. The Juventus for drop 15. They took out. They took 15 points from them in the beginning of the season. That was
Yeah.
why Inter Milan and the guys were above them.
Mm,
Yeah.
I would still
It's tough
expect
though.
Napoli to win.
Me too. I expect them to win. Me too.
I would think worst case scenario,
A draw.
maybe, but I don't see them losing again.
Up to 15 points. Why would they call them the champion? Because I think you can become champion maybe 4 match or 5 match before the season finish. They will become the champions of Serie A because they are already 15 points now. If they keep winning this kit up too, Napoli might get to 102. It's looking like that, man. They're 65 already. I'm not joking. I'm not. Look at the table. Look at it. I'm not joking. See, that's 65. They win their next match 68. The following match, se-
Mm,
71. They are getting closer to 100 points already.
yeah, yeah.
And the 38 matches that they already played 25 already. 38 matches
Mm,
already. They played 25
They've
already.
they've they've had the momentum, irrespective of what happened to Juve. So they've always had the momentum. So
Yeah.
it's not like, oh, they're coming first because Juve was sanctioned. They've had that momentum like all season. So all
Yeah.
they need to do is just carry on, really,
Yeah, I
because
agree.
for you to go close to 100, then you must have really played or dominated on that season.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
yeah, I
I
really.
think the league is there to it's the league is there for them to lose though.
How are they gonna lose it? Are they all gonna go to sleep?
No. 15 points is very, very much. 15 points is
It's
very,
too
very
much. It's too much. 15 points is too much. How are they gonna lose?
15
Except maybe
points.
something happens to them and they deduct their
I
own
don't think
points as well.
I
But
don't think so.
apart from that, nothing's gonna happen to them really. I don't.
I
They're
agree.
gonna win. They're gonna be champions. Is what kind of champions will they be?
Yep. Would they break the serial record? Because I think
Exactly.
they might do it because I think Magna did it in 19, so I forget that year. They'll be the first team the first team to do it in Syria after the Maradona beat the record 102
Good.
points. No team have done it before. Only Juventus have done it.
Okay. Go like 100 points or above 100
Yeah,
points.
yeah, above 100 points. Above 100 points.
Really? Wow. Yeah. So that's really difficult to do. So how many points have they got? Um,
65 now.
they have 35 points to go.
I think to go, yeah. If they win all their matches.
Okay.
So let me
Woo.
see. Let me see.
It's not gonna be
That's tough.
easy.
Oh.
It's not gonna be easy.
That's tough though. And
Because
they're already in the UC also 65 plus
yeah,
35.
because they have to win like
Oh, that's
if
100
they,
points. If they win all that, if they 35 point more, if they win all their matches, they'll be 100 points. Damn.
no, if they win 10 more games. Oh no. 11.
11. Because it's 38
Oh,
now.
30,
It's 30,
okay, 30,
38 matches.
So if they win
So
30, so if they win like 12 more games, so if they win, whew, that would be difficult. So they have to win like 11 or 12
yep,
games out of 13 games.
13 games. Yeah,
Ooh.
to get to the 100 points, they have to.
Basically, they have to win for the rest of the season.
Yep.
They have to up, the approach has to be them to win all their games. Nah, nah, nah. They're not gonna do that.
It is
They're not
difficult,
gonna do that
Abdul. Very
when
difficult, man.
they're playing in the Champions League as well. Nah, they
Yeah.
might end up with 90 something points, or maybe above 85 points. But 100 points difficult.
100 points. That's very difficult, man. Because they have to be. They've been very consistent. They've been very consistent. I like. I've been keeping my eye on it. They have been very consistent. They've been very consistent for me, though. Yeah, they might have a little bit of hiccups, but they have been very, very consistent for me, though. And they've been playing very well. 100 points. It's difficult, but I still think they can. I think they can do it, but it's going to be very difficult, man.
But if you say they can do it, you're telling them to win all their games
I think they can do
for
it. I
for the
think they
rest
can.
of the season.
I think they can. Yeah, I think they can. Abdul, for them to get to 65 points at this is Abdul, this is March. They're already 65 points already. Imagine coming April, how many points they're gonna get? That's close to 100 already. 65 already. Imagine they win their next 12 matches. That's close to 100. That's 100 points already.
Yeah.
I think they can do it though. They can do it. It depends. For me, they can do it though. I think they can do it though. For me. It's all about the consistency and momentum though. So it's tough, but I think they have been very consistent from day one. So I give it to Napoli. They've been very consistent. Looking at where they are in the table, 65 points, they have been very consistent from they have been. They've been very
Yeah, but
consistent.
Abdullah, we're talking about winning like 12, 11 or
Let me
12.
see. Let me see their
Or
next 12
13.
matches. Then I'll be able to judge them. Let me see. Let me even see their next 12 matches.
No, 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 but look at it like mathematically. You're asking
Wait,
them to win
Atlanta.
like 11
Hey,
games.
Chineke, Atlanta, Torino, AC Milan, Leeds, Verona,
Exactly.
Juventus, Salernitana, Fiorentina,
They've
Udinese,
won this
Monza,
league. They've won this league,
Inter
Abdullah.
Milan,
They've won this league.
Bologna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They've
Big
won
up
this
them
league.
guys.
It's
But
over.
can they get to
What's up,
100
Pablo?
points?
What's up, man?
Hey, how
Yeah.
you doing? How you doing, Nana? But can they
What's
get
up,
to
my
100
guys?
points? That's what we are talking about, Nana. Can they get to 100 points? Because if they do
I don't
it,
know about 100
they'll
points,
break
but
the
they
they'll break the
definitely won
record.
this league.
Maradona was the only one that did. Maradona and Napoli was the only one that did it in 19. Is it 19 or something? I'm forgetting that year. They'll break that record if they do it this season. They will.
Yeah, Napoli have ran through this league, man. Congrats to them. It's a great.
15,
Well, it's not even.
15 points.
It's a
Wow.
historical season. It's a historical season. It's a historical season. They've run through this league. Yeah, man.
Man.
Nah, that's what I can
15,
say. They've run through the league, man.
15 points. That's not, damn.
Nah, it's over. It's over in
Chai.
It's over in February.
This is March already.
It's
It's
March,
March.
but it was over. It was over
It's over
before.
in
It was
March.
over before. No, but it was over before. It was over before March. It's been over
It
for a
was
Yeah,
while,
yeah.
man. These guys are.
I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are too good. These guys are too good,
15,
man.
I
15
said they're
points.
the only ones that can beat themselves.
We can beat
Yeah,
them, man. We can beat them. Let me
no,
catch them in the Champions League.
stop. Relax,
Let me catch these guys in the Champions League. Watch.
Relax. Easy, please.
No,
I
Watch.
don't want I don't want Blaise to hand me. Blaise will hand me because of one player here. So relax. I don't
I
want him
still
to
believe
hand me.
Chelsea do Chelsea things, man. Let me catch Napoli in the Champions League. I'll just leave that there.
no. Even if I
But
want to
fair
catch
enough.
Napoli, I want to catch them in the semi-final, not quarter-final.
Okay,
Because I
okay,
think last
okay, okay. If we get there, if we get to the semis, yeah, I wanna play Napoli in our run. I wanna play Napoli in our run. If we get there, if we do what we need to do, yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100. Abdullah,
Now,
why are you
now
saying you want Bayern PSG but want to avoid Napoli? Is it because you don't want us to send Osimhen home?
no. I don't want to see my narrative with me and Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes will hand me. I
Yeah,
know
yeah. That's why you're dodging. That's why you're dodging.
I'm dodging. Yeah. I would love to play Napoli, But because of
Oh my
Osimhen,
god.
Blue Eyes is gonna hang me.
Well, this
Blue Eyes
guy
will hang me.
admitted it as well. I
Oh my
respect that.
god. No,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
man. I
no, no.
respect that. I respect that. I respect
I've
that.
been saying it. Blue Eyes will hang me on this thing because of Osimhen.
Oh,
Imagine
he'll host
Osimhen.
it.
Oh my.
I'd lie. He'll host it. He'll host the stream. He'll host the stream, man. That guy is
Imagine
evil, man.
Osimhen putting his blood. And then imagine Osimhen putting his stinker.
Mm.
Lord have mercy. Hi, Chineke. Blue Eyes
Yeah,
will
but
come. It will come
I'm
straight
like,
away.
if you have that much faith in Osimhen, then you should be
Mhm.
like, nah, I don't care, man. I don't care. Let me. You
Now,
know what I mean?
I have so much faith in him, in Osimhen,
But
but my problem is because of Blue Eyes agenda. No, because of Blue Eyes agenda with Osimhen. That is why I don't want Napoli at all. I do
I
not.
understand. I understand, man. I understand.
Because of Blue Eyes now agenda with Osimhen. That is the reason I don't even
Abdullah, you see the way Abdul doesn't even talk about Modric anymore. He just avoids that
relax.
agenda because of
It
Blue
might play
Eyes. You see,
tomorrow. Porter
I've
confirmed.
noticed that as well.
It might play tomorrow. Porter confirmed
No,
already.
but
It might play
we're
tomorrow.
not talking. We're not discussing Modric, is it?
Of
Because
course not,
Yeah.
but I'm just using a comparison. Abdul, a comparison. That's all. Comparison.
no,
Although I
look,
think he's
look,
going to start tomorrow, but that's later.
Yeah.
That's later to do.
Yeah, that's later. So for
no,
me,
look.
overall,
But,
Napoli, congratulations,
but
congratulations on winning the winning the Scudetto. No, Napoli has done well, guys. They have done very well. Osimhen top scorer, Kiviska Kvaratskhelia,
How many goals does
MVP,
Osimhen have?
18 goals.
18. Damn.
Yeah,
18
18 what?
goals.
18 league goals or just 18
yeah,
goals?
18 league goals, league goals. He's the top scorer.
I mean,
Let's see.
the guy's been killing it this season, man. He's been
Let's see
killing
his
it this
tally.
season.
Let me see. Let's see. Serie A top
He's been
scorer.
killing it this season, man. It's interesting to
But
see where this brother goes, man. It's interesting to see.
yeah, because he's come out and said he wants to play in the Premier League in the night. He's already come out and said it. Oh,
Of
sorry, my
course, the
bad.
Premier League's where it's
19,
at, man.
Abdul, 19 goals already. He has 19 goals already.
No, total
19.
goals this season because he has been scoring
Abdul,
in other competition.
Abdul, this is
Abdul.
it here. This is it here. Syria had top scorer Victor Osimhen,
Oh, he's
19
got 19. Damn, 19 and 21.
in 21. Yeah.
Fly! 19 and 21. Boy. boy,
That's money.
3 assists. That is cash.
That's money. 19 goals. Ooh.
Chai.
So he will get
And
to
how many matches
26.
remaining? 13 matches or 12 matches remaining?
13.
Ah.
13. He's likely to get like another 5 goals.
I can't lie. It's what? It's matching Drogba's pace 0910, right?
Yep, he is.
Drogba
Oh,
got,
nine. No, there were 20,
I think
it's got
Drogba
20,
got
29
29 and
goals.
32.
29.
He got 29
Yeah,
and 32.
can Osimhen score 29 goals? Can he? Because if he
It's
does
gonna
it,
be tough,
it will
but why
break.
not?
No, it will break Gonzalo Higuain record because Higuain was the only one that did it for Napoli. I mean, so we have to
It'll
break.
be tough,
You
but
have
why
to.
not, man? Why not?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's,
I
my
definitely think
problem
he's
with
getting
him
number
is
25.
Nana. Imagine it was the penalty taker. It would have been more than this. He doesn't take penalties.
Yeah.
That's my problem. It does not. That's my
But
only concern with him.
again, man, Abdullahi, we appreciate that, but Drogba didn't take pens either. We still love this game, man. We still love this
Yeah,
game.
I
Loved
agree.
everything he brought, man. All he needs to do is keep on doing this.
And he's been consistent this year, and I'm happy for him
exactly.
because he's been injury free. That makes me so much happy. He's been very injured and he's been very consistent this year. 19 goals?
Look,
Wow.
Osimhen, I've been following Osimhen like a kid brother. I've been following him since 2015 when I saw him play for the under 16 World Cup. And the way he was, the kind of goal scorer he was then, I'm thinking this guy just
Oh,
needs.
Ademola Lookman, 12 goals. Oh, Nigeria are
Yeah,
making us proud.
he's
Man.
been
Not
playing.
bad.
He's been playing well this season as well.
Not bad. Not bad.
Apparently, I don't watch this league. Forgive me, I don't watch this league, but apparently he's been playing well.
Now, Tago Martinez 14, 19 Osimhen, 19 goals. Damn. Lord have mercy. Osimhen is impressing the other people, man. All eyes on him.
Kavicha and Osimhen, that duo,
Yeah,
that
that's
partnership.
good. In the summer, Napoli is gonna make a lot of money with Osimhen.
I don't think,
Lord.
bro. You know what? Yeah, because
Because Osimhen has come out and said he wants to play in the EPL. Now,
Abdullahi,
see,
Abdul was the guy that told me. Do you know how much money Napoli paid to get Osimhen?
70 million.
Like 70 million euros or so.
70 million euro from Lille.
So guys, tell me. I know Abdul, you don't like the financial accountancy
150.
and things. How much do you think the owner would want for Osimhen?
150. They've come out and said it. The Marshall come out and said it already. Even Fabrizio to credit. If you want to talk to Osimhen, it's gonna be 150.
Abdul,
That's
what
the
do you
maximum.
think?
I think he's going to want between 150 and 180.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah,
Chelsea, I'm gonna
Abdul, bro, Abdullahi. You know, these Italian guys don't even spend like that.
I know.
no.
That's a lot of money. To
They don't even spend like
150,
that. So for them to spend 70
70.
mil,
I know. On those cement.
Exactly, Nana. So the thing is, when he was at Lille
Leo. Mm-hmm.
and Lampard were buying people like Kai Havertz, Werner, and all these young up and coming players, I was hoping that he would go for Osimhen because
Mm-hmm.
Osimhen matched the profile of players he was getting that
That year.
summer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but
But
when I
remember,
same
he
heard
had
that,
Tammy,
Marina,
he had
Abdul,
no,
same
he had
Marina,
Tammy,
same Marina,
no,
but he had
no,
Tammy Abraham then. He had Tammy
same
Abraham then.
Marina.
So he couldn't get those cement. Remember, he had Abraham.
But
was
you
it?
guys, I'm hearing Chelsea are looking at Abraham for 70.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys, I don't think the
No,
striker is that
no,
high.
no, because no. The problem is,
Listen,
no,
and
no,
I don't want Tabby back.
Jacob
So pay me respect.
Steinberg have said it that they want to pair Christopher Lukunku and Osimhen together next season. That is what Potter wants. He wants to pair both of them together.
We
That's
all
what he
want
wants.
things, man. We all want things, but wish that
Osimhen
But the
and
thing,
Nkunku,
as I was saying,
chai.
Abdullah, as I was saying earlier, I was hoping that what's it called?
Lampard.
Lampard went for him because he matched the profile of the players he was scouting in Europe and he was
Mm-hmm.
buying then. But then
Mm-hmm.
when I heard that um, he went to Napoli, I
Mm-hmm.
thought to myself, and I saw the price, I thought to myself, Chelsea would have never taken that risk
yeah,
for him.
yeah,
Mm.
You know what I mean? So it was like a risk that Napoli president took there. So
And
and
it
the
worked it.
risk is now paying off.
and it's worked wonderfully.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So if he
I
asked for
remember
anything,
and they struggled because when he came in, it was injured for like I think one season, something like that. He was
Imagine
injured.
if imagine if that happened
He
at
was
Chelsea.
injured, and
Goodness
so it
gracious,
took
man.
time. It took time for him to be ready. It took until last
but
season. Abdul, it took until
but
last
but the
season.
thing is,
Yes.
when that president Napoli president got him for 70 million euros, I thought
Mm-hmm.
nobody would have taken that risk on Osimhen at that point in his
Mm-hmm.
career. So I'm not
Yeah.
really blaming that guy for whatever he's asking for because he took the risk when nobody was taking the risk, and it has
I
paid
agree.
off for him.
Exactly,
So
exactly.
whatever he's
He
asking
knows
for,
how
I'm
good
not
he is.
even
Mm-hmm.
exactly whatever he's asking for, I'm not even going to blame him for it. And I don't expect him to ask for anything less than double what he paid.
Yeah,
So that's where I got my 150 from. So I think he's going to
Yeah.
go for between
Well,
150 and 180, depends on like the kind of clubs that are competing for his signature.
a
But I
lot
think
of
if some
Abdul, a lot of club wants him. A lot wants him.
yeah, but
But he has,
like this
but Osimhen has come out and said it. He wants to play in the Premier League. He has already said it already in his last interview that he was given the Italian Serie A player of the month. So he came out and said, "I want to play. That my dream is to play in the Premier League." And they asked him, "Are you gonna leave this season?" He said, "We have to wait and see. When the season finish, we'll talk about it. But my dream is to play in the Premier League." So he's come out and said publicly he wants to play in the Premier League. That's his dream.
wait, but the good thing about Osimhen is his contract ends in 2025.
Yeah, 3
So
years. Yeah,
so no, 2 more years, 2 more years. So regardless
two
of
more
what
years.
happens,
Yeah,
he's getting his move soon. Whether
yeah.
whether he has to stay at Napoli, which is perfectly fine,
Mm-hmm.
or now.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing
I
is, he
think
has
he
the
will
most
move. I think
value.
he will move.
He has
I
the
think he will
most.
move
He
now.
has the most value. He has the most value now. So
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
now's the time to make his decision.
Yeah. Hmm. It's gonna be a
and
big decision to make in the summer.
if Napoli wants, we can give them 100 million on Lukaku. So
No,
that means they
Napoli.
don't have
No,
to ask
no, no. This is where
If they
because
want to take him,
no,
Abdul,
Fabrizio
if they
said
want
no,
to
no,
take,
No, NK because Fabrizio said it in the January transfer that Napoli talked to Todd Bowley and Mcbally that they want Amanda Boja, even if Chelsea want to get Osimhen, they want Boja in the deal. But Chelsea said no, Boja is
interesting.
part of the future. Fabrizio tweeted it and said they want Boja, but and Todd Bowley said Boja is part of the future.
So this
Now
guy,
Boja
no. So
Boja will
time
be
out. So
fit.
time out. These guys declined Osimhen for Broja. Is that essentially what
Mhm.
you're saying?
Mhm. Because they believe Boja is going to be the future. Now Boja is injured; they will be back when the season finish. This is where I'm at now. Will
I
Napoli,
don't see Broja being
but
this guy.
no.
But I don't know.
Enke, will Napoli ignite their interest back in Boja when he's fit when the season finish? That I don't know. Will they come back for
But
him? Or we
Abdullah,
they
hear
tell
me out.
Chelsea, give us 80
Uh,
million and give us Boja. We'll give you
Abdullah,
80 million.
Abdullah, hear me out. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. If we give them 100 million
Mm-hmm.
and Lukaku,
Amanda Boja. No, they
no,
don't
no,
want
no, not
Lukaku. Lukaku is staying in
hold
Inter
on now,
Milan.
hold on.
Okay.
Just hear me. This is all hypothetical. We don't know. Okay,
Okay.
so let's say we give them 100 million
Mm-hmm.
and Lukaku. That
Mm-hmm.
means they already have ready-made Serie A striker, and they've got 100 million on their back pockets. So they don't have to go and buy a striker because for them to go out and buy a striker, it will really be
Mm-hmm.
expensive for them if they want
Yeah.
anything close to Osimhen.
Yeah. I
Okay,
agree.
so even
Mm-hmm.
if you pay them 150, they might have to buy maybe another striker for like 70 million. Okay, so that's half of the money gone. But if, let's say, for example, you offer them 100 million and Lukaku, they have a striker and they have 100 million in their accounts. So I don't see any deal that is way better than that for Napoli. Okay, they might say Lukaku doesn't want to go, but Lukaku doesn't own himself and Lukaku doesn't pay himself. You know, it's still the same environment, it's still the same Serie A. Players move, you know, um, amongst the top clubs. So I don't see any big deal in him moving. And then for Napoli, I think they have what that is, they have a ready-made striker for at least the next
Yeah.
2 seasons.
No, they have a striker ready already. Simeone, Diego Simeone's son is there. He's ready. It's an
Yeah, but
understudy to Osimhen.
that's not close to Osime, is it?
Yeah, but it's an understudy to him, the understudy to Osimhen.
We, well, I don't really trust him like that.
It's an understudy to Osimhen, though. That's Diego
Yeah,
Simeone's son.
It's Bruja not an understudy. Will he deliver? We don't know.
It's tough though because the way Syria is being played is different than the Premier League though. So Premier League is more fast paced. While like Syria is a little bit more like the Premier League.
I think that's a. I think I've been told that the Serie A is actually very fast paced. You know, that's what
It's
I've been
very
told.
fast paced. Yeah, it's very fast paced. But I don't think it's like EPL. It is very fast paced too, but not like the EPL though.
EPL intensity is different, but Napoli matched
Very
it
good.
against Liverpool. They
Yeah,
overmatched it actually. They
I agree.
overmatched it.
I agree. I
But
agree.
we could
Because
beat these guys. We could beat these guys.
now this is it now because Fabrizio tweeted like 2 hours ago that now Chelsea and the Inter Milan will talk when the season finishes. Lukaku wants to stay, so they'll do another loan for next season. Then 2024 they'll buy Lukaku officially
Oh,
from Chelsea.
this guy Abdul's on the young Galacticos. I would have said, give me Barella,
Mm.
for
So,
Lukaku, and
but the problem now, this is the problem now. Napoli want Amanda Broja, and they've already said that
take
they're
him,
already to
man.
Chelsea
Take
already.
him,
But
take
he's
him.
injured. He's gonna be back in
Yeah,
June.
yeah, yeah.
So
He needs to
that's
bounce
the
back.
risk.
He needs to
That's what
bounce
the
back
problem is.
fast.
Abdullah, anybody that
Yeah.
drops 40 million for Bruja, he can go.
Abdul Boja signed a 7 years contract. Chelsea is not signing for 40 million. I'm sorry, they are not.
That was Boli. That was when Boli. That's pre-Rivel, when Boli was making all kinds of mistake. Okay,
Mm,
so if anybody
mm,
drops 140 million for him, allow him
mhm.
to go.
But
Wait, so
I think this is what Boli is gonna do, Abdul. Because we want Osimhen, and David Wilson has said Fabrizio have said it. Because we want Osimhen, I think this is what Chelsea will do. Napoli 80 million plus Boja. The Napoli have to make a decision because they will tell them Boja is like 19 or 20. You can nurture him Spalletti and make him what you want. Give us Osimhen. That's a decision Napoli have to make because they want Amanda Boja. Even if they want to release Osimhen, they want Boja. They have an interest in Boja. So they are looking into Boja. Even they want Osimhen. That would be a big decision for them to make because he's just coming from an injury. How
Abdullah,
ready will he be?
Abdullah, Abdullah,
Mhm.
are we sure this Broja is a little bit not overhyped?
he
Because this
might
guy
be.
was in this guy was in
Maybe.
Southampton for two seasons. It's not like
Mhm.
the entire world went up in flames. You know what I mean? It's not like
I
there was
agree.
sparks everywhere.
I
But
agree.
when Osimhen went to Napoli, everybody in Europe was already like you know watching this
Mhm.
guy. Everybody in Europe had already taken notice of him. It was just the
Mhm.
amount that Lille was asking for that was too much. But everybody
Mhm.
was like, they took note of him that okay, this kid is a good striker. Okay,
Mhm.
they would Broja doesn't have the same momentum. Broja is
I
just like a
agree.
kid who people think
Mhm.
like okay, he might end up being a good striker.
He's 19,
Okay,
so mhm.
exactly. So why would I want to collect? Did you say 70 million or 80 million?
I think Chelsea, this is because based on Todd Bowley and Vivelo, they will tell Napoli 80 million plus plus Osimhen. And plus 80 million plus Boja give us Osimhen.
Nah,
That's what they
they
will do.
won't. They will decline that quickly. They'll decline that
Exactly.
quickly.
That's like they're going to miss out like
You
on
know, you know what they
your
would do. You know what they would do,
Mhm,
Abdul. You know what they
mhm.
would do. They would even say 160. We'll get Broja on loan, and then we could have the we'll have the first buy option or something
option.
like that.
Exactly. I think that's the
Mm,
kind of things they will
okay.
want
Bruh,
to do.
bruh,
Mm.
these guys are getting their cash, man, and I respect them for doing it
Eh.
because they rolled the dice on. I don't want to say roll the dice, but they took the risk, obviously.
And
That's
it
what
pays
I mean.
Um,
out.
yeah,
You guys took your own risk on Kai Havertz, and they took their
Mhm.
own risk on Osimhen, and it
yeah,
worked out for
Osimhen,
them.
yeah, I agree. I agree.
Can Kai Havertz double the
Mhm.
what we got him? No,
and Werner too. Werner as well.
exactly.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot.
Relax, easy,
Play
relax. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But Osimhen he has been sensational this year, though. He's the talk of the town. He's been doing very well. He's been sensational this year, though. He has been very, very good. Quick take, Nana and Abdul. Luis
Mhm.
Enrique joining Tottenham Hotspur. Give me your take.
Awful decision.
Luis Enrique to Tottenham Hotspur. He's gonna be replacing Antonio Conte.
Awful
Based on
decision.
based on David Austin and the early report, is Luis Enrique is the favorite to take over Antonio Conte in Tottenham Hotspur.
Awful decision.
Nah, let him not
Why?
waste. You know when they say something is going to end up in tears,
Yeah,
it's going to end
that's
up
yeah.
in tears. Somebody's going to end up crying at the end of that relationship.
Cha,
And
How
cha.
how
me
they can't.
personally,
Luis Enrique, please don't. I'm not even his biggest fan, but please don't do this.
no, but
I
for
don't know
me,
why this, but
actually,
I don't. Come on.
Luis Enrique used to be one of my favorite midfielders when he was at Barca, the
Ibaka,
90s.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I don't know much about his work as a
Mm-hmm.
manager. I just knew he was at Barcelona one time and he won this,
Mm-hmm.
he won that, he won this. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but I love this guy too much as a player. Let him not, do something else, man. I don't know, go coach Real Madrid or Valencia, but not Tottenham. It's gonna end up in tears, man. What's he gonna do?
Yeah,
Abdullah, tell me, what's
nothing
he
but
gonna do?
this. Nothing but this. If
Damn.
Mourinho, Conte can't do, with all due respect, I'm not even saying if
Mm-hmm.
Mourinho, Conte can't do it, man. Tottenham need a young coach with aspirations, and just
Yeah.
hope that works out, man. That's what they need. They
What's
c-
it
But
called?
but 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 Enrique to Tottenham Hotspur is because Daniel Levy will not spend money. Enrique need,
exactly.
need to spend. Enrique need to spend, man.
Listen, what's it called? Daniel Levy, right?
Yeah.
Daniel Levy is
Mm-hmm.
just gonna trick him and lie to him into
Exactly.
him to accept it, and then he's going to break his promise. Do you know the only
Exactly.
person like Daniel Levy will not break his promise to? If he
Mm-hmm.
hires his own brother, okay, or maybe his own sister, he has his sister, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But anybody else, it's going to end up in tears, man.
Because
Somebody's going
I'm kind of confused.
to.
Enrique to Sport. That is not how is gonna work. How?
Bro,
No,
they
no,
don't
no,
even have a base of players where
Because they
this
have to
guy
say,
could
see,
play off.
they have Longlet, they have Singlet, they have
Exactly.
Romero, they have Brick in there, they have Brick in Davidson
They have
Sanchez.
Emerson
How does
Royale.
Emerson? How does Enrique work with those players? How?
The
I'm confused.
midfielders aren't good enough to play
you know,
his brand of football.
They have
you
to
know what?
spend
I
money.
would
They have to
advise,
spend close to 200 or 300 every season.
you know
Do they
what?
have the money? I don't know.
I would advise Enrique to even take up a Fulham role than a Spurs role. You know what I mean? Because Fulham, you can tell, okay, they're going to build.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And we
Mm-hmm.
already know the reality of Fulham. They're only going to get to certain level, and then
Mm-hmm.
if he does well, maybe pushes them to that ceiling. Then he can go.
Mm-hmm.
He can convince everybody, and then he can go for a big job in
Yeah.
England. But if he
Mm-hmm.
just goes straight into Tottenham, after like
Mm-hmm.
6 months, there will be all kinds. Okay, he can't speak English well. They don't hear
So,
him.
he can speak English. He's very fluent too. Enrique
Whatever,
can
whatever.
speak English too.
Listen, by the time he comes to sports, they will start saying they don't understand his kind of English. They'll find something to like confuse everybody.
He can't do it.
Enrique,
He can't do this.
because the only success I saw him was the MSN era. That's only Enrique I know, and the Spain national team. Yeah, I don't want to use World Cup as a as the pedestal for Enrique. But him going to Spurs, I'm confused,
No,
man.
but what do you call him? Spain had no team now in the last World Cup.
I think
No, Abdul.
Spain
I
has no
remember
team.
what you said. I remember what you said.
What did I say?
Was it you
I'm,
or?
I'm,
I know.
I'm
Actually,
sure
I think.
you're going to quote Emmy and you're going to say I said it.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I didn't say anything. I didn't
See,
say
I
but,
anything.
didn't
I
but,
fall
didn't
but
say
for
guys,
I
but
anything.
didn't
guys,
fall
but
for
guys,
your
Don't,
but
don't,
guys,
don't. Yo,
no, I
but
didn't fall
guys,
for
but
auto
guys,
trap. You want me to start? You want to start saying I was the
yo.
one saying Spain made 300 passes in a game and all
but
Yeah,
that.
guys,
no, it
but guys,
wasn't you. It
but guys,
wasn't you. I was
but
wrong. It
guys,
wasn't
this
you.
is it. This is it
It
now.
wasn't you.
How does
It's
Enrique?
not.
Because guys, I'm
That
looking at
was
the
well
Tottenham.
played. That was well
Guys,
played.
guys, guys, I'm looking at the Tottenham Hotspur squad. Son, Enrique might potentially leave, but maybe if Enrique comes in, he might change his mind. We don't know yet. So, but Enrique coming in, he will have to flush those defenders because those defenders cannot pass from the back. They cannot pass from the back. Hugo Lloris is a break. They have to sell Hugo
Yeah,
Lloris.
exactly.
The
So Hugo
goalkeeper,
Lloris.
second goalkeeper, San is a break. Fraser Foster is a break. They have to sell him too. So they have to buy another goalkeeper, entire central back, an entire midfielder. That's an overhaul. That's close to 400 million in one season.
If
How?
you do it properly as well. If you do it
Yeah,
properly.
exactly. I think that's close to 400. How does Daniel Levy fork out 400 in one season? How?
Listen, if um Tottenham don't even have the players to play Luis Enrique's style or
Exactly.
system.
They do not.
They don't have. They are not a possessive team. I mean, a possession-based team. They don't
Mm-hmm.
have players who can play possession football to consistently win games.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have wingers really. But nah, I don't even see it working, man. It
Not
might work
even a
for like
little
3
bit.
months, and that's it.
Because I mean, when David Justin reported them, I'm like, excuse me, they are 30 because I have an Atletico on my phone. Whenever a breaking news comes in, I get it. So I get an announcement. Enrique to Spurs. I'm like, how does this work? Luis Enrique to Spurs. That's a mismatch. That's a mismatch. How? Damn. Because see, I'm looking at the I'm looking at the squad. From Hugo Lloris is a break as a goalkeeper. Enrique will sell him. Foster, second goalkeeper, he will sell him. Sanchez, Dyer, Romero, Singlet, they are gonna be sold. Davison and who again? The wing back. What's the name of the wing back? He's gonna get sold. Ben Davis will get sold. The midfielder Oyibek Bentenko will get sold. That's not an Enrique player. They will get sold. What else again? He might keep Son. He might keep Enrique. That Brazilian fake player, Richarlison will get sold. That's not an Enrique player. He will get sold. So that's an overhaul. That's a complete overhaul. That's like close to 400 million. How?
Nah, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's just to build up hype and excitement. He's not going there. He's not
Damn.
going there.
Nana, if
They're
that
not. He's
eventually
not
happens,
going there. He's not going there. He's not going there.
Enrique to spoil, if that
He
happens,
won't go there. He won't go there.
Lord have mercy.
Impossible. I refuse to believe that.
You refuse to believe that?
Yeah, I refuse. I refuse to believe that. Come on now. It doesn't even make sense.
Damn.
Doesn't even make sense, man. But to be fair, they tried to get Ten Hag, didn't they? Tottenham,
Mm-hmm.
which is
When
interesting.
was that?
But huh?
Is that before Conte or before Mourinho?
Yeah, before Conte.
Oh, wow.
So
That's
I mean, if that's been reported,
Mm-hmm.
then
By the
maybe they're gonna
Athletic.
try. But
Yeah, it's
I'm
by the
praying he's
Athletic.
smart enough not to.
Mhm. It's reported by the Athletic, and Athletic at tier one. So I'm like, Enrique, hi. So are we entering in a new era where we're gonna be seeing Luis Enrique coaching Tottenham Hotspur? Oh Lord have mercy.
Again,
Wow.
but the Premier League is still just on the hypothetical, if Luis Enrique comes to Tottenham, I don't want to hear anything about any other league. I don't want to hear it. Sorry, don't want to hear it. Premier League has to be by
Because
far
Enrique,
the clearest
that
league.
means Premier League is the best league in the world. You
Yeah,
have Pep,
comfortably,
Enrique,
comfortably.
Eric Ten Hag in the Premier League. Wow. Damn.
Enrique, Ten Hag, Pep,
Klopp.
Klopp.
Klopp,
And Klopp, oh Lord have mercy. Chai.
Emery, even Emery.
Emery
Really.
too. Chai.
Potter.
Okay, next season
Yeah,
Premier League is gonna Nana,
Arteta too. Arteta hasn't won anything, but in terms of what we're seeing,
exactly. but next season Premier League is going to be very difficult to win.
Shy.
If Enrique took over sport, Lord have mercy.
I saw someone
Teenage-
say that. I saw someone say that every Premier League game is like a final.
Exactly.
That's what I saw. Someone famous said that. I was like, interesting.
Child.
Yeah,
Tottenham is going to play tiki taka with Oliver
can
Skip. Oh,
understand
Lord have
that.
mercy.
I can
Lord
understand
have
that
mercy.
really.
I see it. I see it to a degree, man. It's not easy, man. It's not easy.
Nana, Enrique to Tottenham Hotspur. Lord have mercy. That will change. That will change, and Harry Kane's mind to stay there. That will change his mind to stay.
Me think.
Hmm. But the problem is the way Enrique. But for me, this is it now. The way Enrique wants to play, I think Levy will give him time to implement his system. But my fear is, will Levy be able to spend, because Enrique wants to spend money. He will spend close to 300. I'm not joking. He will spend a lot of money. He will spend money. But he will improve Tottenham Hotspur, but he will spend money. He will spend money. He will.
Levy is not going to spend money. If you're not a what do you call them? Is it a wheeler dealer, or what do you call them?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not good
Yeah.
at bargaining for good players, you're
Mm-hmm.
not going to get some kind of exorbitant. You're not going to get a large sum to go spray.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be good at scouting and getting good players. You
Mm-hmm.
know, bargaining for good players,
Mm-hmm.
and your scouting has to be very good. So you have
But,
to
but
be finding
If
players
wait,
like
if Enrique took over,
You can't afford to mess.
If Enrique took over, what does that tell us about the EPL game? If he take over and go to Premier League, for me, that shows me EPL next season will be very difficult to win. Everybody has to go. Oh my God in heaven, child,
you see. That is why I'm saying next season we have to be very careful because we don't want to
child.
waste next season again. Somebody said
Exactly.
to me earlier on, or I was listening somewhere, it's like we're not going to win the league next season. I was like, what the heck are you talking
What
about?
the heck?
We're not going to win the league next season. What is stopping us from winning the league next season?
After the recruitment and everything, the Lord have mercy,
We've got to
child.
get it right, man. We can't afford to
But Abdul,
be part of that
Abdul,
nonsense next season.
if Enrique take over sport, I'm gonna be very worried. I'm not joking. I will be very worried. I
Why
will
are you going
be,
to be worried?
because I know the way Enrique wants to play. I know the way he wants to play. But
But
my
he doesn't
problem is,
he won't get his players. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Abdul, calm down. Abdul, calm down. Breathe.
No,
Sorry.
I'm chilling, man. I'm
I
having
didn't
Diet
know.
Coke, man.
No, it's alcohol. It's alcohol because you can't say what's stopping us from winning the league. You didn't say that, did you?
No, I said it like
Oh
the way.
God.
What I mean is our target next season. Hold on,
Mhm,
Enki. I kind of understand what you're saying, man. You're twisting my English now. Hold
Okay. I get what you're saying. The objective from Chelsea should be let's win this league. Okay, I get it. Yeah,
Sorry,
I get it.
what?
I had to cough there, man. You were choking me with mine.
Relax.
Sorry. I get it. No, I get what you're saying, but the way you
Exactly. The
said it,
objective next season should be we win the league.
the league. Yeah, I
Mm,
hope Potter.
exactly.
I hope Potter's thinking like that, man. I hope he's thinking that.
That's what I'm saying. If we're not
Mm,
doing it, I mean, if we don't have that mindset next season, then it's
yeah,
self-inflicted. You know
exactly.
what I
Get
mean?
him out. Mm-hmm.
It's us not want. It's us not wanting to do it.
Yeah,
Mm,
Which
there should
should
be
be
an
our priority
agitation
next
that
season.
we're good enough to win the league. There should be.
Exactly.
There should
mm-hmm.
be.
I agree. I agree.
Then
I
if we
agree.
don't win it, then we know like okay, it was out of our control. We couldn't
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason. But
Yeah,
right from the
Mm.
preparation, from the start of the season, it should be to go win the league.
yeah. It should be good to
Dominate the
dominate this. Yeah, it's true to
dominate the
dominate
league.
this.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Look at us.
Exactly.
Look at the potential. I know we're gonna have to swap players, but look at the potential size of
Unkunku
the
from
squad.
potentially Osimhen, Gusto is here. That's that's a title challenge.
There's gonna be a
NK,
midfielder. There's gonna
a
be a
midfielder.
expensive midfielder.
Exactly. So, like, for me, that is potential title challenge. You gotta win that league next season. Or if you know,
Uh,
even at least challenge. Challenge. I do not want to see you finishing fifth or sixth. I'm gonna be pissed off if that happens. With those money we spend, no. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
yeah, man,
Right,
100%.
right from August, I want us to compete. Right from August, I want us to beat teams 5-0, 4-0. That is what I
Uh,
want.
uh, uh,
With With the money we
To
spent,
be fair,
with
we have to be
recruitment,
entertaining. We have to be entertaining whilst doing it. We do.
exactly. We have to be entertaining. Exactly.
No, Nana, Nana.
We do.
Next season, okay. Next season, the priority should just be winning. Oh,
No, no,
Just
no,
win the
no,
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 no, no.
no.
We
Abdul,
cannot
no,
buy.
Abdul.
Hold on. We cannot buy. How do you say it in English? We cannot buy more than we can chew. Am I
Yeah,
correct, Nana? Is
yeah,
that the
yeah.
right phrase?
You could not eat more than what you could chew or something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Let's not go bite more than we
No,
can.
1 minute, 1 minute, Abdul, 1 minute, 1 minute. You see, and
See, this
now,
thing is not easy. Don't start saying
now, no,
stuff.
Abdul, no, 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 Abdul. Now,
Okay.
what
Mm.
I'm gonna do is use your words against you. Just watch this. Didn't you say Todd Bowley has come in to Chelsea to market the club, expand the club so there will have to be interesting, entertaining football. Is that all you told me when you
Mhm.
said,
No,
"Oh,
let me say what is. Let me say what I
yeah,
said. Let me tell you what I said. Okay. What I said is, as far as I'm aware, Todd Bowley wants to build the biggest club in the world.
is that okay?"
Okay, and he wants to. I think the model he's using is to build like a young Galactico.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I am saying, um, um, his target market, I believe, the people he's critically focused on, the fans he's focused on are seven to 14-year olds.
He's focused for kids.
Yeah, because those are the ones that he can
Yeah,
actually they can impress on
yeah,
going
yeah,
forward as a big organization that wants to grow for the next 10 years, because they'll have to look at the team, uh, the operation of the club for the next 10 years, isn't it? Because they
yeah,
can't take money out of the club in it for the next 10 years. So by the time they want to take money out, they have to make sure that those people are actually ready to really spend.
yeah,
Okay. So if you have not actually marketed it properly, you might not be able to take out a substantial amount at the end of it.
mm,
If you still have old fans like me who've decided I'm only spending X amount on Chelsea Football Club, okay, what's going to change in the next 10 years? Nothing. You get it? But if you get
mm.
these young fans fully imbibed in the culture, in a new culture, as they're coming up, okay, then by the time they get into, um, spending age, they might be able to spend more because you know what I mean. They've been part of the culture for like 10 years. So let's say, for example, now, like if a 14-year-old kid, okay, that's loved Chelsea till he's like 20 years old, 21 years old, okay, and then at 21 years old, he can then start making his own um, spending, okay.
Mm,
He's
mm.
likely he's likely to spend more if he's enjoyed that journey.
Yeah, yeah,
Like me, I've been on that journey for long. We know what we're going to spend is what we're going to spend. You get it?
yeah. I get
So
it.
so you have to like the target market is not people like us who've been like
Of course
part
not.
of the
Of
club.
course not.
You know what
Of
I mean?
course not.
Like they're young and up and coming. So that is what I was saying. But I am just
Mm.
saying what I'm trying to say now. I'm I'm trying to say in terms of we've been too far from winning or even competing. The priority now should just be let's just get our hand on it, on the title.
I can't afford for it to get to 10 years, Abdul. I can't do it.
No, so yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like now, now, let's not start talking about style now. Let's just talk about next season. Let's just
I
win the
do need a
Premier
bit of stylinchi. No, I do need a bit of
League. Oh,
stylici. I do need that. I
see,
do. I do.
so
I
see,
do. Look
that
at the
easy.
players look at the
No, no,
players
no, no,
no, no, no, time out. Look at the players in the squad. There has to be some stylistic. Come on now.
no, no, no. I'm not saying. Uh, that's how we should remain for
Hmm.
forever and ever or going
Hmm.
forward. I'm not saying that's how we should be,
Yeah.
but I'm saying step by step. At least let's win the league first. We haven't won the league in a while.
You see,
Let's win the league.
okay, okay, I get what you're saying.
Let's
I
grab.
just need, I just need please, I just need a great start to next season. That's all I want. Just a great start, please.
Yeah, yeah. But
Please.
then if you look at the players they're buying now, they're players of high IQ. Okay, so they are stylistic by their nature of playing the game
Yeah,
anyway.
they are. They are.
You get my point. So if they're winning, you're gonna enjoy their style anyway because naturally that's how they're
Yeah.
built.
That's that's
Footballers.
that's that's the only way they can win.
Exactly. That's the only way they can win. But the priority should be, please, guys, let's just win this thing. It's getting too
It's
much.
it's getting too long. It's getting too long.
I-
The
I-
drought.
yeah, exactly. 2017.
That's
We
bad.
haven't even we haven't even come close to the trophy. Like even
Mm.
touch it for like 1 month or smell it.
That's
You
bad.
know, it is bad. It is bad. So for somebody then to be saying to me, I don't know how other fans feel, but somebody to be saying to me next season we're not going to win. No, God, I'm not going to react well to that. We need this trophy,
We
and the
need it.
competition
We need
is
it.
only going to get more difficult next season. I can tell the competition next season is not going to be easy
Not at all.
because in my heart of hearts, in as much as I might not want it, in my heart of heart, I think Arsenal are going to win the league. I just think
Wow. You've come to that conclusion now.
from what I've seen, I think they're going to win the league. It's not going to be the start of a new era
A
or
dynasty. No, I
the
think it's a
beginning
flash
of
in the
their
pan.
dominance, but because of the circumstances this season, I think that's going to what is going to lead them to win.
Damn. I
You know
can't
what I mean?
believe it. I hate these guys. I hate these guys.
Abdul, I heard what you said about over my dead body.
Man, that's why
Over
you
my
have to
dead
wake
body.
up and stop all these excuses you're giving around the whole place. Stop making all these excuses you're making. You people
Over
have
my dead body.
allowed them. We've spent 600 million. We can't even go close. We should be the ones saying like we're winning the league.
No, no, no. What you need to do is blame Marina. I keep on telling you. I would lie. I hope you're seeing this now. I hope you're seeing. I hope
Marina,
you're seeing.
what has Marina got to do with this season?
No, because it's been 7 years. This guy bully's only been here 6 months. It's
Yeah,
been
but this is a new
7
era.
years.
Yeah, this is a new era. We started counting now. Marina did not borrow 600 million in 6 months.
No, but But do you think this guy wanted to spend 600 mil? He had to. The team was as you
Team is
said.
sucks,
The
man.
team took us as far as we needed to go as it could, man. They took us as far as it could. We
Before
needed
Todd
new.
Bowley bought it, he
We
said he's
needed new
been watching
faces.
Chelsea since 2019. So he said he's been looking at Chelsea and he's looking at the weak point that is not the way Man City is being run. He said no, Chelsea is not run very well. It had to be run
Yeah, yeah.
very
But
well.
what I'm just trying to emphasize is Arsenal not winning the league this season is not their fault. It's mainly on people like us, Man City, Liverpool,
Yeah. Call
not
if you're watching. You,
not
Oga,
performing to their expected level. So if Arsenal has the opportunity, they're going to take it.
and they have.
Because Abdul, this is it that because I told Arsenal
So
fans
Abdul, what changed your mind as well?
because
What
if
changed
I
your
wait
mind?
because Abdul Nana wait because if Arsenal for me doesn't win the league this season, next season I should forget it. For me, next season it's gonna be
You said,
tough. Next season.
Abdul said, "Forget it."
I'm not joking because if they don't win it
You
this
said,
season, how do they want to win the game?
you said, what's in my mind, right? Is that what you said, NK?
What? No, I
Yeah.
said what? Yeah, what changed your mind? Yeah.
The league changed my mind because it's real. It's reality. It's there in front of you. What is it going to change your mind?
They
Abdul,
still have tough game. They still have
Abdul,
tough teams to play,
the league
man.
doesn't finish
I know,
Liverpool,
until
I
Liverpool
understand
away,
that.
Liverpool away.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. But we've been saying this for like 2 months now.
We
We have
have,
not played.
we
We have
have,
not
but
played
it's
guys.
serious now. No, but even
Exactly.
Abdul, look. The score. They're not blowing teams out of the water anymore. Okay, it's getting close. They
it's
come
getting
back,
close. Yeah.
yes. They came back, yes.
But for
I
how
give
long
them
would they
credit
be
for
doing
that, but
that
it's
comeback?
getting
For how
close.
long? But for how long are they going to be doing the comeback? That's the fear we're having. For how long?
Exactly.
Because look at it. Against Sporting Lisbon, they were 2-1 down. They have to come back and win 2-2. With an home goal. They play Crystal Palace after Fulham. Palace next. After that, they play Leeds. They play Liverpool. They play West Ham. They play Southampton, Manchester City, and Chelsea. That's gonna be a tough match, which is gonna be very difficult.
Abdullahi. I think Vieira is gonna bow down to Arsenal, man. I think he's going to.
I think he will be sacked. The report is if he
Actually,
doesn't win
no.
against. If he
What?
doesn't win against Man City, he will be sacked.
Who?
Patrick Vieira.
You're joking.
And that's the report we are hearing. If he does not win against Man City, he will be sacked.
Well, why will he be sacked? What's his position?
Why?
They are,
I
they are
mean,
12th in the table.
the bomb half, the bomb half.
Yeah, they're 12. What
But
did they
because
expect
of
from
how much they
Palace?
spend, the expectation they have on him,
Yeah,
they are
exactly.
just
They're
escaping.
safe. They're safe.
But how much did they spend?
I think the board has seen the expectation and everything. They expected more from him though,
Yeah, but I
with the
still see them
money and
having the same
everything.
players.
Hmm. But
If anything,
they bought in another player, Ducore, they bought in so many players. But they spend money. They spend
no,
money.
see, they're where they're supposed to be, man. I don't know what they're. Where would they get another
Yeah.
Vieira from if they sack Vieira?
I don't know.
They think just because they're a London club, only Vieira will
Maybe.
like stick with them because Vieira
So
is still building his profile. So I think I don't believe that story, man. I don't think that story.
to be fair, no, Abdul. To be fair, they aren't safe. They haven't touched 30 in a while. They haven't touched 30 points yet.
That's true though.
Let
They
me
haven't
see.
touched 30, Abdul. They're on 27. They're tied with Wolves. They need to win. They need to start winning soon. They do need to
Exactly.
start winning soon now.
That's what the pressure. Look at Wolf.
They're,
Wolf is
they're
getting
six
closer
they're
because
6 points. Yeah, they're 6 points ahead of the relegation zone.
relegation
Okay,
zone.
so
Yeah,
20. They're what? 20. What? 27.
27.
And
Yeah,
Leeds is 22. So that's 5 points.
yeah.
5 points. Yeah.
Yeah, but they are where they're supposed to be because if the only reason they should sack Vieira, in my own opinion, is if they get relegated.
Hmm.
But it
And if
must not go to that stage before they make that
You're
decision.
risking it, man. You're risking it.
I'm risking exactly.
so, what are they going to do? They're going to bring in a manager now that is going to guarantee
No,
them.
you see, that's the
No,
thing. I
no,
don't think it's a good decision, but they're considering
exactly.
it.
They are considering it, Abdul. The board are considering it.
They're just wasting their time, and they're trying to be a board. Because if you look at the teams just below them, then they should survive those. They should survive.
They play Man
Wait,
City
is
and Arsenal
Vieira the
next.
only black coach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Man
he
City and
is.
Arsenal. Man City and Arsenal is the next match for him. I don't know where he's gonna survive that.
Vieira's the only black coach, man. Come on, Vieira, you could do this, brother. You could do it, man. You could do it. You could do it. That means okay. Then that means you have to
Because Nana, if he does not win Man City tomorrow, it's gonna be very tough for him to beat Arsenal at the
you do
Emirates.
it. No, Vieira, you do it. You do it. You do it.
No. If you
You
look at the
do it.
teams below him, there should be no reason why he can't do it.
Yeah,
Abdul,
you do it.
If he loses the next two matches, he's in trouble. If Vieira loses the next two matches, he's in trouble. Look at the points. Because
Which too
if
much.
Now, people are saying if he
no,
loses
no,
to
no,
Arsenal, if he loses to
no, if you
Arsenal,
lose it
he's
to
gone.
Man City and Arsenal, it's gone. Your next two matches
Yeah,
is Man
I've
City and
heard people
Arsenal.
say that.
No.
I'm
He's
seeing
not.
that
He's
on.
not.
I'm seeing that on the news.
See, Abdul,
How
look at
can
it.
you say?
Man
Hold on,
City,
hold on, Abdullah. Now, hold on now. How can
okay.
you say if a Crystal Palace loses to City and Chelsea? Is that what you said?
No, City and then Brighton. Brighton is their
Arsenal.
next match.
Oh, Brighton.
City and Brighton. Well, they don't. They have a good chance against Brighton. Okay, but even if he loses
Wait,
to,
but time out,
say,
time out. No, Abdul.
yeah,
Palace have lost 4 and drawn 5 of their 9 Premier League matches,
Yep.
hmm
so
No,
they
that.
haven't won.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You haven't won. Yeah, exactly. That's the fear. You haven't won. Yep.
so
That's why the
they are,
pressure is on Patrick Vieira. He has to get
so
them keep
they are in poor form.
poor from.
Okay,
Yep.
Yeah, them bad form.
is that not expected of a Crystal Palace? That's what I'm trying to get at.
But you have
What
to
is
look
up?
at trends. It's trending. But Abdul, you have to look at trends. It's trending. They have a right to be concerned. It's trending downwards.
No. I understand that, but it's not like they're beating 4-0, 3-0, 6-0. It's not like disgraceful losses.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
they are where they're supposed to be. They are
He
in
has to.
poor.
Yeah. He has to start getting point one. This is bad because look at it. Look at it now. Look at if you lose to Man City and Brighton, it's gonna be
Hold
26.
on,
And if
Abdullah. How many games? How many games have they got to the end of the season now?
13 games,
13 games.
13 or
Okay.
12. Mm-hmm.
So if he loses the next 4 games, then I would say, yeah, there's a problem there.
Mm-hmm.
If he loses the next
There's
four
a
games,
problem. No, there's a
Abdul,
problem.
if you lose
The
it, if
guy
you lose
was
it the next two
gone.
match, he
no,
will
no, no,
be
no.
gone because look at wait, Abdul, wait. They play Man City and Brighton next. They are 26. If Wolverhampton win their next two match,
Hang on
Wolves goes
now. You
above
are
them.
looking at the games. You are looking at the games, okay?
Mm-hmm.
For a Crystal Palace, as a Crystal Palace, I don't see the
Mm-hmm.
emergency. I know if you are talking about maybe Aston Villa, Newcastle, then we might like, you look at it from that angle. But
Mm-hmm.
as a Crystal Palace, you are where you're supposed to be. You are in the form you're expected to have. Now, if they lose the next 4 games out of 13,
Mm-hmm.
okay, then I will say they're in crisis because by then they'll probably be in 17th.
Mm-hmm. Possibly.
Then I will say, brothers, go beg some Allardyce because you still have like 10 games to go.
Mm-hmm.
And we know some Allardyce will do it with 10 games to go with this Crystal
Mm-hmm.
Palace.
Yeah.
But not
I
when you're
agree.
12. I don't care the form you are, but you're still Crystal Palace.
Because of the money they spent, based on the report we're hearing, the board expected Vieira to go far away in the table where it is right now because of the amount of money they spend and the players they brought into the squad.
They haven't
The
won a
previous
game in
squad.
2023, Abdul. They haven't.
They haven't won any game at all. They need to
Yeah, yeah,
start winning.
yeah, I
Vieira
understand that.
is in
How
deep
many
shit.
games has Chelsea won in 2023?
Relax. Is relax.
No, but
Relax.
that's
Is
the
We won a game.
reality. That's the reality here.
And
yeah.
Potter was close to losing his job. You advocated it, he loses his job. It happens that with every club now. Come on, Abdul. 5 points ahead of the relegation zone. It's scary right now.
For Crystal
You can't
Palace.
afford to get relegated. You can't afford to get relegated.
For Crystal Palace.
Mm.
Hold on. Where is Everton?
Everton is in 18th, 17th, something like that.
They're in the relegation zone still.
They are 18th in table.
Okay, they're 18th, but the saving grace is they've got Dyche.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Was
I think
so
it's gonna be between Abdul. It's gonna be between Everton and Leeds. So Everton, Leeds, and West Ham. Somebody has to go down in between them. Even it's gonna be even between Leicester City because it's gonna be between Leicester, Everton, Leeds United, and West Ham. Somebody has to go down
so
in between them.
okay.
You,
Going back
you
to
don't think
Crystal
Southampton
Palace.
can stay up?
Southampton might is a might. I think for me, I think Bournemouth will stay up more than Southampton for me. Bournemouth will stay for me than Southampton for me because I think Bournemouth has more quality than Southampton. I think Bournemouth will scrape it for me. They will scrape it for me. Though.
Because
They have
Southampton just don't get relegated. I don't know why, but these guys
the
always
find a way.
escape the relegation zone,
You
man.
say Southampton spend money, then I
Mhm.
will say okay, yeah, they do spend money.
They spend money
Okay,
on Nacho, our Nigerian brother. This guy, what is his name?
exactly. But they've got Anacho. They've got that guy we're talking about from Ghana,
From Ghana.
Kamal Did.
Yeah,
Oh, Sulemana.
That's a good
Kamaruddin.
player. They've got him.
And they have our Nigerian brother too, that plays for Rangers. What's his name?
No, he's not that good, man.
Relax.
Aribo.
Aribo, Joe
Aribo,
Aribo.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They
Aribo.
have players. They have to. Abdul, they have players. They have players in the front line. They have very good players. So
That is
I
what
expect
that
them
is
to
what
stay
I'm
up. Mm-hmm.
that is what I'm saying. But Crystal Palace, what I would advise the board of Crystal Palace is
Mm-hmm.
start negotiating with an emergency coach, but don't pull the trigger
Yet.
until after the next 4 games.
They have regrets
So
compared to
so
last year. I agree.
start talking to some Allardyce, but
Mm.
don't pull the trigger till maybe 4 games.
It depends on who Aston Villa
Nah,
is gonna
because
be.
Abdul, if Yera goes,
Mhm.
I don't know who the next black head coach manager would be. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Well, what does that got to do?
It has everything to do with it. I need some representation now
No,
at the
but he's going to get
managerial
another
level.
job.
I need to see
He's
that.
gonna get, no, he's going to get another job next season. He's shown that he's a
Where?
Premier
Where in
League.
the Premier League?
No, he's shown that he's a Premier League. What do you call it? Premier League level in
Yeah,
terms
I
of
think he's Premier League.
management.
Yeah, he's definitely Premier League standard.
So he's going to get another, and company is coming.
A company is coming,
Oh,
don't
that's
worry.
true. That's true. That's
That's true.
true. Sorry, my bad. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, Kenny, I agree. From 12 down, they can all get relegated. I agree, they can get relegated. I agree. From 12th position to down, all of them are not safe at all. They are not safe at all. They are not.
yeah, it depends on who's on form.
I think out of all of them, Nottingham Forest is the only one that is on form there. Nottingham Forest is the only one that is in form. Nottingham Forest and Wolverhampton Wanderers are in form.
You see, and Nottingham Forest,
And Wolverhampton Wanderers.
I like the medicine Nottingham Forest have used. They bought all these good for nothing
They bought
players who are
almost 32
useless
players.
around the whole
Almost.
place, who have no contracts. Just got all of them in, give them good terms and conditions, negotiated properly, keep us up. If we go
Yeah.
down, then you're gone as
And look at what they get. They get an experienced goalkeeper, Kylian Navas.
well. Yeah, so I like their medicine, man.
Yeah.
You see,
And that
that's
will
what
keep
I.
them up because Abdul, that will keep them up because Navas is a very good goalkeeper. He will keep them up. And that is what Nottingham Forest need to be in the Premier League. It is very pivotal for them. It is very pivotal.
Exactly. So the
Because of the
survivor.
name and everything, survivor. It's very important for them because if they stay up, coming to next season, they will be able
Come
to sell,
exactly. Then they can
sell,
settle down a bit
recruit.
more.
Exactly. God bless you. And because I'm hearing they want to improve this, they want to improve the stadium too. They want to change it a little bit. That could also help too.
Okay.
That could also help because they're gonna be a lot of money. That could also help too. Recruitment, sell a lot of players. So I won't be surprised if Nottingham Forest finish like next season, maybe eighth, ninth. That's improvement because they'll like, be able to stable themselves.
Mm,
They're not bad teams. They
no,
have good
no, no.
teams. They have good players for me. And I rate that coach very highly. What's his name? That good. I rate him very highly. That coach, that Nottingham Forest coach, I rate him very highly. Though. I rate him highly. So I rate him very, very highly. So they might be able to stay up though. Looking at the table now, they might be able to stay up. So we'll see though. But because I'm looking at even 20th position can even move up. 2019 and 18 can even move. Look at it. I'm looking at the table. Because
Yeah, it depends on form. That's what I'm saying.
yes, I agree.
With
It
all this
depends.
team up to 20th position, it depends on form. And if you look at all those in that in that um in from like
12 from
was
12 to
from
20. From
12
12 to 20
to 20, I would say the one that is most in form are
is Wolf
Nottingham Forest and Everton.
and I think Wolf is a form too.
And Wolves. And Wolves.
Yeah.
Wolves, Nottingham Forest, and Everton are the ones that
Yeah.
are most informed. I'm not saying the others are not informed, but the most informed ones are, I think, maybe even Everton and just Nottingham Forest. Because Wolves is just playing like Wolves.
Yeah.
It's
Because
not
of the
like
new manager.
it's
What's his
having a
name?
form.
No, because of the new manager they have. It's very good though.
Yeah, yeah. But the most informed are Nottingham Forest and Everton.
Everton.
So every other team there, they're just playing with a relegation form, really.
Yep.
They're just yo-yo up and down, up and down. So anything can happen there, man.
I agree. I agree. I agree though. It's not even safe though, but they have to keep winning matches. It's gonna be very difficult. They're gonna win matches. It's very important. They have to win matches. It is very key. So let's talk about Chelsea, Abdul. Tomorrow's match. How you feeling, brother? How you feeling?
How am I feeling?
How you feeling? Line up and prediction. How you feeling for tomorrow?
Whichever, no, scroll up again. Let me see how many points we've got.
34.
Okay, let me see. Hold on, hold on. Okay, 10, 34. Okay, you see, after
Brentford 38. Brighton 38. With the
hold
game
on,
in hand.
Abdullah,
Brentford has two
Abdullah,
game in hand.
Abdullah, hold
Ah,
on, Abdullah. So after we got to 34 points. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm sure now. Um, what do you
we're
call
not
it?
gonna get we're not gonna get
We're
relegated.
we're not we're not getting relegated. Okay, and we're not going to win the Champions League. So what am I going to do?
No.
I'm just going to enjoy our team to the rest of the season. I'm just
Chai.
enjoying. Chelsea players to the end of the season, see what they can
Cha,
do, study them more, understand them more, come
cha,
onto Abdullah's stream, discuss more,
cha,
argue more, and all this. I'm just
cha.
enjoying the rest of my. I'm just sailing like I'm on a
Brighton,
beach now, right?
three game in hand. Brighton,
Uh,
Brentford, two game in hand.
like you
Cha,
think I'm what do you call it? You think I'm living in London, okay? But my mind is in a beach, in a sunny beach,
cha,
with a big
cha.
cigar, just
Oh,
chilling,
relax, Abdul, relax. Easy,
just
easy,
chilling to
easy,
the end of the
easy,
season.
easy. Chai,
What,
chai,
what do you
chai,
think you're
chai.
gonna do? What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think you're gonna win the league? What do you
No,
think is gonna happen to Chelsea?
no.
Nothing.
It is difficult. I think it is very, very difficult. It is. It is
Nothing's gonna
difficult.
happen to Chelsea. So it's just a
Just,
matter of just chilling and just
just keep,
enjoy your players.
just keep.
Okay, let's see what
Abdul,
Modric can do this
imagine
season.
Brighton.
Who's taking reverse Man City?
Imagine Brighton finishing ahead of Potter. Ah, Lord have mercy on us.
But whose fault is that? That's what I'm saying.
Brighton and Fulham finishing in the Europa League spot and we finish in Conference League. Hi, Chineke.
You see, if I was Porter now, okay, if I was Porter, I'll just tell the players, just enjoy yourself to the end of the season. Once you get on the
Chai,
pitch, you cross the white line, just play your absolute best without any pressure. Do whatever
chai,
you feel like doing, anyhow.
chai, Abdul, chai, we have suffered. Chai, chai. Mr. Steven, how you doing? Co-host, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm all good. How you all doing, man?
I'm very good, man.
Big up, Steve. Big up.
Yeah, how are you, man?
Your take on tomorrow's match. Man. How you feeling, brother?
Oh, man, you know what it is. Leicester have lost 4 on the bounce. You know what happens when Chelsea come to town.
Oh my God.
Charity FC, here we go.
Lord, oh my God. Lord have mercy. Chai, chai, Charity FC. Oh Lord.
And I bet you Chelsea let Barnes score. You watch.
Oh my God in heaven. Lord have
Madison will
mercy.
score, I bet you.
Stevie, don't do this to me, please. Don't.
I can
After,
see 2-0 defeat, boys.
bro, bro, 3-0 defeat. Potter needs to sack. He needs to just need to go. If that happens, just give
Well,
him the sack letter.
apparently, these 2 games are very important for Potter.
Which two
Which
games?
two games?
The Leicester and the Everton game before the international break, or we could be in trouble.
Why are they
Chai.
important?
He has to win them.
It's not going to change the season.
That's what Fabrizio was saying. He has to win these games.
Oh, Fabrizio said that he has to win
Yeah,
Leicester and Everton.
he said it on stream earlier.
Oh
No.
my! Because Abdul, because I will say it again. Frank Lebon said it on ESPN that Zinedine Zidane will be the next manager of Chelsea, and people were asking him that how did he know? He said he texted Zidane and Zidane told him, "Yes, I will take over Chelsea." That Abdul, I'm looking at myself that Zidane, maybe Todd Bowley and Egbali has said yes to Zidane has said yes to them. I don't know because I'm confused. If Frank Lebon is coming out on ESPN and said he might take over Chelsea. Abdul, I'm confused here. Maybe someone needs to help me out here. I'm confused. If Frank Lebon is coming out in ESPN and telling us Zidane might take over Chelsea, I'm like, okay, what is going on here? So that shows the board doesn't believe in Potter. That's my take then. That's my take. Maybe they don't believe in Potter. That's my take. If Frank Lebon is coming out in ESPN and saying Zidane might take over Chelsea, I'm like, okay, what is going on here? I don't know what's going on here. So he has to win Everton and Leicester. Ah, Lord have mercy. Stephen, please don't do this to me. Please, I'm begging, don't do this to me. Please.
We're in trouble, brother.
Prime, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the show. Welcome, brother.
Big up, buddy.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Prime, how you doing?
Big up, big up.
Welcome, brother. How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good.
How you feeling for tomorrow? Like what Stephen is saying that if we lose to Leicester City and Everton, we are in deep trouble. Lord have mercy. Hi, Lord have mercy on us. Oh, Lord. But Prem, I haven't had your say about Potter. All this down. What's your take about Potter? What's your take on him? Manager Potter, Chelsea, and everything.
Um, I I mean, I've been the same since he was rumored to come. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want him. I've never rated Potter, even when he was at Brighton. I've spoke
Right.
about him last season, the season before that. He's just like an average manager, but he's here. I said I
Mm-hmm.
defend him because I know there's bigger problems in the squad, player wise,
Mm-hmm.
than him. Um, I all this mess we are going through. I predicted all of this with the fan base of if Potter doesn't do anything to win us over very quickly, the he will go through a bad patch. The players won't dig him out of that and help him, and then the fan base will turn, which they did. But I still stay the same. Like as much as I don't rate Potter, like I'll I'll let him get rid of the bad players and see what he can do. I don't think he's
Mm-hmm.
ever going to be good enough to win league titles or Champions Leagues, but I think he can do what Poch did: build a squad that's good enough to push for a title challenge or push for a league title, and then from there you assess him and see if he can actually do it, or you bring in a guy that can. But I think right now
Because
we
because
spent
Prime
too
because
we spent
I
too
listen.
much money.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just want to like we spent too much. As much as I would love to get rid of him and bring in a better manager like a Nalkozman or Emma Hayes or someone who can do the project of building as well as win us trophies. But
Mm-hmm.
we spent too much money to bring him in. So realistically, we can't get rid of him. Yeah, or at least it'll have to be very, very, very bad for us to get rid of him. And I don't want that to happen. So he needs to be here for another year or two or whatever it is and see what he can do. But if that
Mm-hmm.
means we're getting rid of these bad players, getting rid of Mounts and Havertz, etc., and building
Mm-hmm.
a very good squad, I'm all for it. Chelsea
Whoa,
fans
whoa,
just pick it
calm
up.
down.
I'm all for it.
Whoa, boss,
What?
boss,
What?
boss. Whoa,
What did I say?
whoa,
What did I say?
man. Yo, listen. Me and Kai Havertz, we don't have a great relationship. I get it, but
Okay.
from from now until the end of the season,
hmm
you don't think he can salvage his place in the team?
I don't. What does that mean? Define that. What does that mean?
That means that's a good question. That means exemplary performances from now to end of the season. Where I'm just this is a hypothetical. Do I believe this is going to happen? Probably not. But you're in there with an outside chance. How depends on how the cookie crumbles. You're in with an outside chance at top four come the end of the season.
Matt would
You
have
don't
to.
think you
Okay,
could?
Matt.
Yeah.
Let me ask this question because it falls in line with
Mm-hmm.
the same player, kind of. Has Kepa done enough for him to be our starting goalkeeper next season?
Nope.
No, no.
Uh, who am I talking? Your name is Mandem, is it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
it's NK, but
NK.
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
I'm
Okay.
repping the man
Um.
them at Chelsea right now. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. NK, you
Mm.
say no. Why?
Because
Because I still, yeah. Sorry, Abdullah, you go ahead. You go ahead. You go on.
Prime. My problem with Kepa is Kepa has this
No, no,
based
no,
on
no, 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 no. It's for no, no. This is for N
NK.
because this is for NK because it
Oh, it's for
lies
me as well.
into
Okay, okay,
what he's
okay.
saying. So yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is just for you. Sorry.
Okay.
Why? You say no. Why?
Yeah, yeah. Um, um, because I still see shad glimpses where,
Mhm.
for example, I need a goalkeeper to be comfortable collecting crosses,
Okay.
and the guy's uncomfortable, right?
Okay.
um has no, with all due respect, has no command of his area. I need that
Okay.
too. um I believe with when it comes to long shots, when it comes to free kicks, I believe I'm just a fan, but I believe I'm just trying to describe it the best way I can. I believe his coverage of long shots, he can't get to certain strikes
Mhm.
that I expect a league winning goalkeeper to do. I don't think he could do it. That's just me
I
personally.
heard that. No, I heard that. I mean, he's been one of the best goalkeepers this season, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
So
he
I give him
has
credit.
I think he has like an 80% save percentage, both
hmm
in the league and the Prem. I don't think any other goalkeeper has that. Both in the league, sorry,
hmm
and the Champions League.
hmm
And here's the thing: all of what you're saying, let me not even debate that. Let me say I agree with you. Kappa has done a lot more to prove why he can start next season as opposed to Havertz being in the squad.
Uh, I
You're not
mean,
wrong.
Prime, yes.
I'm indifferent. If Havertz stays, that's calm. If he leaves, that's also calm. That's where I'm at with Havertz. So
But
you know
I
what I
don't
mean.
think
So
it's worse. But I don't think it's because people say to me about Kepa, having a 72 million goalkeeper sat on the bench on his wages doesn't make sense. Equally, it doesn't make sense to have a how much did Havertz cost? A 72 or whatever mil
Yeah, 72. Mhm,
forward
mhm,
on his wages sat on the bench when he doesn't offer much. Or
mhm,
the good things Havertz is supposedly good at, there are better players out there.
mhm,
So I don't unless have again like I'm always open to be proven wrong on players. Unless Havertz drastically improves from now to
mhm,
the end of the season, that's fine. And if he does improve from now to the end of the season, say he gets I don't know 15 GA or something from now until the end of the season, drags us to I don't think we'll get top four, but he drags us close to it, and we go on a good Champions League run. That doesn't mean he should be the sole forward next season, though. We still need to bring in guys because
mhm,
I still won't trust Havertz just because of a little purple patch on it. Just like
wait,
people still
forward.
don't
Wait, did you
trust.
say forwards?
Yeah, well, what is Havertz? Is he's a forward, right?
Oh no, he's a forward. He's a forward. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
forward.
yeah, yeah. So that's my point. I don't want him to be the sole forward we trust and rely on. We still need to bring in better guys and players that suit us, too. By the way, because people make the argument of, well, we did it. We brought in Lukaku and he didn't work. Lukaku didn't work because he didn't suit us. That shouldn't be the argument of not to bring in the guy. We still need because I don't trust the majority of our forwards anyway
mhm,
for one reason or another. So a lot of them have to go anyways. So it's not just a Havertz thing.
mhm.
I respect that. I respect that.
I agree.
Yeah, but that's my thing. I like if you play for Chelsea or you're a manager of Chelsea, regardless of my opinion, I obviously want you to do well because you're part of my club and I want my club to be successful. So I don't want Havertz to fail. It's like I don't want Potter to fail. But these guys, if certain guys want to improve, and it's not just a Havertz thing, there's other players I can mention, but I don't want to be here all day and take
Mhm,
up time.
mhm,
If these players don't improve, then what are we going to do? Like, we can't just keep them for the sake of. And here's another argument I hear: oh, if we sell them, they're going to end up being like De Bruyne and Salah. Well, if Salah and De Bruyne stayed at Chelsea, they would not have become anywhere near the players they are now. So the argument of keeping a player for the sake of keeping a player doesn't work that way.
because well, my take is this is where I'm still Potter out because in as much as I love Chelsea and I want Chelsea to succeed, I'm still Potter out because I don't think um he has that how do I put this word? He has that ability to coach a club like Chelsea. And I know the
I
board
agree.
wants to give him time. But if you're gonna be given time, we need to see consistent results,
I
improvement of
agree.
player, a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Bowley and Ekbali are stupid enough not to understand what is going on in Chelsea. And I keep saying it again. Frank Leboy is coming out on ESPN and saying it. He has been repeating it for the past 1 month or 2 months. Zinedine Zidane will take over Chelsea, and I'm like, why is Frank Leboy, former Chelsea player, coming out? I'm not joking. Coming out and saying Zidane will take over. So is Todd Bowley telling me he does not trust Potter?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't trust whatever he says, man. This is some bullshit.
I
Zidane
don't.
is not.
I mean, yeah,
Zidane
but here's the thing. This is Chelsea's like we've all been. I don't know how long each of you guys have been supporting Chelsea, but we've all been supporting Chelsea long enough to know what happens at our football, or not just big clubs in general. A manager comes in, he doesn't do well, he goes through a bad spell, and all of a sudden they're linked to managers. It's
Mhm,
happened
mhm,
with Chelsea. It's happened with United. It's happened with It's happened with these big clubs where your manager's not doing well, and then a few weeks later or a week later, all of a sudden they're
mhm,
linked with all of these guys. So I don't. Rumors are just rumors,
mhm. I agree.
and until anything's confirmed, then it doesn't really mean much to me. Like for me, Potter's here, and as much as he should be given time, I guess, like at big clubs, and I think
Mhm.
Jose said this: at big clubs, you don't get given time; you need to prove something,
Yeah, I
and he
agree.
does need to prove something. And maybe proving something means if he can do something in the Champions League or get us as close to top four as possible, like we finish sixth or something, maybe that
Mhm,
should prove something. In the summer, he gets rid of the players that doesn't suit his system. Um, we bring in more players that suits his system, and he's able to get them to kind of gel, and we see what he can do. Because we're probably not going to be in Europe next season or Champions League next season, so that gives
Mm-hmm.
him a lot of time. I'm curious to see. Like for me, so long if Potter sticks with his style of play, regardless of what that is, none of this chopping and changing and switching just for the
Mm-hmm.
sake of it. Stick to your style of play. Let's see what that evolves into, and I'm fine. Let's actually honestly, let's actually see because we don't he's here now. We have to give him time. We spent too much money on him just to sack him and do what? Like the Potter appointment was due to Bowley and the rest of them. It was when we didn't have a football board or a scout network. We now have that scout
Yeah.
network. We have the Vel and the rest of the guys. If the Vel
Mm-hmm.
says Potter is good enough, that's fine. If he says Potter isn't good enough for this project and he's sacked, I'm not happy with being linked with Zidane. So if we're trying to do this project and build with these young players, but we want to bring in Zidane, that doesn't make sense. What is Zidane going
Mm-hmm.
to do? We should go for managers like a Nagelsmann who can actually build, you know.
Mm.
But
How may
I
run
don't know.
Sporting Lisbon
Yeah,
manager too. Very good
yeah. Like
manager.
I'm just I Chelsea fans and I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just talking about like what
Mm.
I've seen from other channels and what I've seen online
Yeah.
and on socials. Chelsea fans
Mm.
over like freaking out after every result. Like why? If we, I think the Leicester game might be a draw. If we draw against Leicester or lose, why are you
Mm-hmm.
like? Don't get angry or scream because Chelsea fans. We beat Dortmund. People are saying we can go and win the Champions League, and then we get a bad result against Leicester. Well, that's your fault because you set up this delusional scenario of us winning. Like we're just don't put. For me, what I want, let's beat Leicester tomorrow or today, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Next week we beat Everton. We have
Mm-hmm.
positivity going into the international break. These players
International
can
break. Yeah.
leave, go to their respective countries, relax, play football, chill. They all come
Mm-hmm.
back. There's still positivity around the club, and then it
Mm-hmm.
makes it easier for these players to play. Like we've seen how great, like we've seen our team, our club do great things when everything around it is so positive. That's why we won the Champions League with Tuchel, or part of it anyway, because there was so
Mm-hmm.
much positivity. Like, just be positive and like try and. I know it's difficult when we're losing, but like, don't make things worse
Mm-hmm.
by like abusing these players or sending death threats to Potter and stuff. Like, let's not make this worse. You know?
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. I agree because I still have this belief that the ownership will not sack Potter. They won't let go of Potter because of how much they invested in him because they still believe in him. So if they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do in terms of selling players, trimming the squad, and giving them exactly what they wanted, maybe it will be judged fully next season. Maybe it will be officially judged season next season. Let's say, okay, now we're giving you this player, you'll be getting a preseason. Now show us what you get. If it does, if it for me because now I'm hearing Nkoku coming in. Malugusto is already here. Potentially Victor Osimhen coming in. Now he's giving players. Now that's what the body will tell him. Now show us what you get as a manager. If you cannot give us a title challenge next season or get close to the Premier League title, you are sacked. There is no excuse because you are being back. You'll be giving the money. Now deliver for us. Deliver. There is no excuse. There's no time. Give me time. I have so many players. No, they have
Whoa,
trimmed the
whoa,
squad for you. Yeah,
whoa,
exactly.
whoa!
That,
No,
that's me.
no, no! I disagree. No title challenge next
Nah.
season. No, 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 no,
With the
no,
players
no.
the players they're gonna be giving to him, I expect
But
that to challenge.
but okay. But do you expect title challenge because of the players or because you believe Potter is good enough?
I don't believe Potter is good enough, but I believe with the money spent and the players coming in, I expect a title challenge.
But why? Do you know how? But why?
No. Prime. So, what should be our priority? What should be our objective next season as Chelsea Football Club?
Our priority next season, like
No, our
I don't know, for
objective next season
uh,
as Chelsea Football Club.
Prime. Let
What
as
do
me
you
let
think
me
we
as
let me
need
the
take
to
it from
do?
here. Let
but
me take it from here.
you
Your
Hold
default
on,
objective is
Enki,
to
just 2 seconds. 2 seconds,
yeah.
please.
Okay then.
I want to see. I want to hear Prime's response. what is our objective next season as Chelsea Football Club?
I don't think you can't look at it as a club. What? Sorry, repeat your question again.
What should be our objective next season as
As a
Chelsea,
club,
as a club, as
do
Chelsea
you mean
Football
in terms of what Chelsea stands for historically, or where we are right now?
football
No, but
objective for next season?
but you can't as a team, like from at least for me anyway, at a minimum, get top four and get to a cup final.
Okay, so
Because
you
I don't
believe Chelsea Football Club?
no, but it's not about Chelsea Football Club. It's about this team and this manager. I don't
No,
believe
no, it's not
he's
a matter
good
of the
enough.
team. We're gonna have a
No,
team
but
anyway,
it is.
irrespective. But what I'm
No,
saying
but
is,
it is.
so
I
you
don't
believe
believe.
you
No, but
believe next
it's
season our objective next season as Chelsea
that's
Football Club, our
that's
football
my
objective
no, but it's not
should
about
be
Chelsea
football.
Football Club. It's about me. My objective of this manager is
No,
what is
the manager.
well
No, leave the manager out of it.
no, it's not
We
manager.
don't.
I can't leave I can't leave the manager out of it because that's the manager we have. It's not. We don't. It's
No,
not.
no, no.
It's not. Hold on.
But
We
you are
don't. We
not in
don't.
charge.
No, but hold on. Let me. This is the manager we have. We don't have Pep. We don't have Tuchel. We don't have Klopp.
No,
We don't
I
have the best
know,
managers in the world. This is the
I
manager
know
we
all
have.
of, no, I know all the details, but you are not in charge of Chelsea operations. So Potter might be gone next week,
What do you mean? I'm not.
okay?
What do you mean? Okay, but he's not gone next week. So I'm looking at it right now.
But you don't know.
But what?
You no,
But you
you
said.
only know. You
But
only know.
you said what's my objective as a
No. I said
club?
what?
This
No.
club,
No. I said what should our objective be as
and
Chelsea Football Club?
I'm
What
giving you
objective?
my opinion, and I'm giving you my opinion. You're saying Potter might be
Is-
gone, but
uh,
he's not gone.
No,
By that
but
same logic, by that same hold on, by that same logic, half of our squad, half of our best players could be sold in the summer. Like I'm looking
okay.
at it right now. Right now, we have Potter, we
Hypothetically,
have the squad.
hypothetically on paper, in
Yeah.
theory, anything can happen in the future because we don't know, because we don't run the operations of football of Chelsea Football Club. So you believe our football objective next season
But
should be
hold
top
on.
four.
No,
Okay,
but
it's a
if not,
matter
hold
of
on, hold on. You're saying we
Abdul,
don't know because we don't run the operations of the club. By that logic, none of us is allowed an opinion then because we don't know. Like, oh, I'm only looking at it as of like what it is. Me personally, I don't believe Potter's good enough to title challenge, so I'm not going to say I expect him to title challenge.
see, we
It would
cannot
be
talk about
setting him up for failure.
okay, but I'm not talking about the details. I'm talking about a high level objective. Okay, what should be our drive next season? And you said top four. Okay, that's
Top
how
four
you
with the
believe.
top four and to win a trophy.
And a trophy. Fine. Then we can
Yeah.
go into the details of that. Okay.
That's
But
the bare. What
Abdullah
do you mean going to
believes.
details? That's the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. At least in my opinion.
I get it.
Like
I
for
get it. Yeah.
Chelsea, like even when we had Frank and he came in, and him being a novice manager, I still said get top four and get to a cup final because that's the minimum I expect from every Chelsea manager.
Okay. So the thing is, Abdullah believes next season
Mhm.
our objective, football objective, should be winning the league, and I 100% believe.
yes, winning or competing for the title. Reason Abdul, reason, okay, okay, go ahead.
No. I
Mhm.
understand. We're not getting into details now. Abdullah
Mhm.
says the football objective should be winning the league next
Mhm.
season. Okay,
Mhm.
and I agree with him 100%. Okay, maybe we win it or not, it's another thing. Maybe our strategy is good enough to win it or not, it's another thing. But I don't think we should say our objective going into next season. We're not Arsenal. Our objective going to the following season should
I didn't
No,
say.
not
no,
Hold on,
quick.
You didn't. Hold on. You didn't listen to what I said. I said the bare. I said the minimum. Like I can't say objective because I don't like I. Once I see in the summer the squad that we have the players that are gone, the players that I want gone, and hopefully Potter has improved and shown me something. Potter, I don't believe Potter's good enough to title challenge, not yet anyway. So why would I set him
I
up for
agree.
failure?
so
No,
It's
Because,
setting him up for
but
failure.
because
no, but
hold on, Kenny. But why I say that is because I look at the squad now. Maybe we say a player like Mason, Gallagher, Ruben, and Cole left. So I'm expecting that there's Malugusto coming in, Christopher Lukuku
Mm.
coming in, and potentially Victor Osimhen coming in, another midfielder coming in.
This
But
guy.
Prime.
You
but
For
see
you
this
me,
can't
This
hold
guy.
on,
guy.
let me
hold
finish. Let
on.
me
This
finish.
guy.
But
Wait,
you
wait.
can't hold on. You can't say
no,
that
no.
because I hold on. I just
Mhm,
I was told that we don't know the operations of this football club. Potter might be gone next week, so you can't tell me we're bringing
mhm.
in Osimhen because you don't know the operations of this club,
Dude,
I don't
Abdullah has
right?
an
exactly.
That's what
obsession with
But
that's what
Osimhen.
I
That's
was
true.
that's
That's
what
not.
I was
That's
exactly.
not. He's
told.
not
That's
lying.
what I was told. I was
Yes,
told we
but
don't
I'm
know the
going
operations of this club, so we can't assume anything.
exactly. But I'm going based on the report I'm hearing. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That because if that's
No,
the case for me, based on the report I'm hearing, I'm not expecting top four with those players. I'm expecting the
O-
title challenge,
Okay,
regardless of the
no,
okay,
manager.
but no, no,
okay.
but you see,
No,
wait, quickly, quickly,
hold on.
before you
Kenny,
know,
wait, Kenny, hold on.
before,
Kenny, hold on. Wait, Kenny, hold on. I
yeah,
also saw reports that we're bringing back Tammy Abraham. So what then?
Exactly.
So if we don't
Exactly.
have
So
Osimhen and we have Tammy, what then?
Lord
Like,
have mercy on
no,
us.
if
no, but you see,
yeah,
with all these reports, I remember before Alan went to, we bought Lukaku. Everyone said Alan was coming to Chelsea, he was going to buy Alan and all that stuff. Like all
Exactly.
these reports, you can never know. For me, like I said, until we can always obviously everyone has hope and that like the Osimhen, but for me it's about being realistic as of right now with the signings we've made for the summer and the squad as it is right now. For me,
Mhm.
we're not ready to challenge for titles right now with the squad as it's built. We don't have enough. For me, there's still a certain lack in the team that
thank you,
even
thank
like I said, even a striker isn't enough for me. Like I said, the midfield still needs work, and a lot of these players, like even with the Malo Gusto, we never know because this is young players and Rich James. So a lot of these players are injury fit, so we don't know how people are
exactly
going to fit
because
yet. So
we
Mhm.
know what's gonna happen. These guys will go on a great run next season. Will probably start the season well, and these guys will go on a great run. But eventually they'll break down. Reece James will get injured, or Chilwell will get injured, or something will happen, and these guys will fall apart again. Or Havertz will go
But
on a purple
no,
patch run
listen.
and
I
stop. These guys will fall
Prime.
apart.
Prime.
Sorry, yeah.
I think the best way I would describe it, and the way I'm looking at it, is you shoot for the stars or something, and then you land on the moon. I think everyone's a top six club or just generally a big club. Every season, you should aim. You should aim to win the league, and then it depends on where you fall.
But
So
I
it
mean,
shouldn't. For
no.
me,
I mean,
for
yes,
me,
yes,
but you,
but yes,
you have
but
to
no,
be
no, no.
no,
realistic about it.
That's just a
no,
binary objective.
No,
no,
but you have
no,
to be
no.
realistic. You have to
Hold
be
on.
Wait,
realistic
time
about
out,
it.
time
Like,
out.
come on.
Hold
But
on, MK. No,
realistically,
hold on. I know what you mean. Hold on. I know what you
yeah,
mean. Like, obviously, I agree with you. Obviously, as a big club, like every season you should go into it wanting to win the league or Champions League. However, if
in
you
the
look at
ideal
your
world, yeah,
squad, in an ideal world, but we don't live in an ideal. If you look at
a
your
hundred
squad
percent,
and
a hundred
if you look
percent.
at your squad and you say, and if you look at your squad and you say, well, I don't have Pep Guardiola, I have Graham Potter. Do I expect Potter to outclass Pep to a title, or do I expect Potter to outclass Ancelotti to the Champions League? No, I don't. So realistically, let's just go for
Okay.
let's say at a minimum, Potter finish fourth and get to a cup final. Anything you do better than that is clearly a bonus. I'm not
Yeah,
going
a
to set
hundred
you
percent.
an
I agree.
unrealistic expectation
Now,
that I
I
know
agree.
you won't get to, because once we're in December, January, and you're 25 points off the title, I'm not going to say you should be sacked because of an objective I didn't believe you'd reach anyway.
100%, 100%.
okay. I actually like that we're having this discussion now. Okay. So the thing is, um, we have as Nana has said, it's like like a kind of like it's binary. You either say this or that way. But what Abdullah was detailing is his strategy. He said, okay, we're going to get Nkunku and whatever, and then Prime countered that and say we don't know. The same way, I think Prime said he doesn't believe Potter can take us to a winning league. And then I said, who knows, maybe Potter is going to be here or there. Okay. So the next step of the argument is okay, Abdullah says our objective should be actually winning the league. So the most critical thing should be okay, Abdullah now believes that we can strategize to win the league next season. And Prime is saying we can only strategize, or he believes we can only strategize to be a top four. Okay, I am
No,
saying
not strategize. We can try and aim for the
No,
no,
Potter
no.
can
What I'm
try
trying
and
to
aim
say
for the
is
title if he wants to,
no,
but
no,
I'm
no.
just saying
What I'm trying to say is most of the conditions or most of the details people are going to give is only going to be hypothetical because we are not in the inside. Okay, but
no,
I, as a Chelsea fan, believe we are big enough to be able to strategize to win the league next season, and I see no
no,
reason
but
why the
It's
no,
objective.
but
it's impossible. It's
the
essentially
ownership,
impossible.
yeah, the ownership has to show that. And the thing is that I think people are too stuck with the Bram and all that stuff. Like, we haven't competed in for a league in a long time, like for more than 5 years. Like since Conte won the league, we have not been competing for no leagues. Let's be honest. And it's the same crop of players that right now we're trying to get rid of that have been
Yeah,
there for five
Kenny,
years.
Mhm.
So
correct. But at certain point, we are not competed for the league for 50 years. You have to
yeah,
start
no,
at
but
point.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, but me, I'm not
when we
agreeing with
won the
the.
league, but when we
I'm
won
not.
we didn't win the league in 50 years, and then we brought in
No,
at that
20.
time the best up and coming manager or the best young manager in the world,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
with Jose
Yeah,
Mourinho,
but
Exactly.
and then we won, and then we won back-to-back
yeah,
titles.
Yeah.
Like we don't have that.
No, no,
and the
but
thing
that's
is that
that's
back
the
then
thing.
as well to buy players there was way less competition. Like right
No,
now,
no,
like
no,
there's all the
Kenny.
teams. Like Man
Okay,
City exists. Like
okay, Kenny,
even yeah. Like
Kenny.
just say
But the thing
like
is,
as well run as Liverpool has been run, they've only been able to win one league title. So even if we buy like some of the best, like the serious teams, right? Like competition right now is very hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
think that
Yeah.
people making it seems easy,
Also,
like or just sack Potter and then get some other manager and then we can and buy a
no, no,
midfielder and then strike and then we can win a league. It's not as
no, no,
easy as people make it sound like it is.
no, no. I actually like your explanation. So
Mm-hmm.
invariably, what you're saying is because we strategize to win the league within one season, at a certain point, it's difficult for you to strategize to win the league now in just one season. That's
Yeah,
invariably
yeah,
what you're saying. Say like it's
yeah,
more
yeah,
harder to actually strategize to win the league in one season. Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah,
actually accept that. So it's more difficult. It's a more difficult
Mm-hmm.
task. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but I still don't think that task is as difficult that we cannot surmount the difficulty for us to win the league. Where even if we don't win the league, we'll be able to compete, and that's where Abdullah is coming from. That
Yes,
it's not
because
a
my
matter that
point is
we must win,
exactly.
but
Mm-hmm. But
if
at
that's
least
the main objective, even if
give
we
us a
don't
push.
win, we're
Give us a
exactly
push.
just
So
like Liverpool. You just said Liverpool. Even if we don't
Yes, give
win,
us
we'll
a
be
push.
competing for it because
Yeah,
so
we
when
haven't
you
competed for like 5 seasons.
yeah, that's but when you say compete, like, are we talking points tally or are we talking about
okay. This is it now
being
for me.
the
Liverpool now,
Okay, let me
Liverpool have
for me
beaten
for me now
City.
for me now because I look at the last after Antonio Conte 2017, we got 95 points. Since then, we haven't
Mm.
gotten a point
You
close to
guys don't
85.
respect what Arsenal are
Wait, wait,
doing,
wait,
do
wait,
you?
wait,
You don't
wait,
respect
wait,
these guys,
wait.
right?
Now, wait, wait.
Mhm.
After 95 points and Antonio Conte when we won the league, we haven't gotten close to that. Sarri got us, I think, above 75. Why I say compete is based on the squad we're gonna be looking into this summer, the shape of the squad, player coming in, and the manager we have right now. I expect us to compete maximum above 85 points. That's competing. Maximum
wait, hold on.
85.
You said okay. You said the manager we have right now, but the
Mhm.
manager we have right now, none of us have faith in, and none of us trust.
Me too. I don't trust him. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
Like, I mean, do you guys not
I
how
trust them.
do you know how but you trust him to compete for a title?
no, what I'm saying is
I trust them. I'll leave it there. I trust them. I'll leave it there.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The board are saying they trust
No,
him
but to
to.
do what? Like, it's
Mhm.
yeah, okay.
The board are saying they trust him to
No, but
reshape the squad and everything. But me, I'm a little bit skeptical. But why I'm saying because they're gonna trim up the squad to maximum to exactly what they wanted, to shape up the squad to what they wanted. So quality players gonna come into the squad. There's no more Mason Mount and gonna get complaining. Quality players that gonna score goals, create chances, and assist and do score.
They are.
I
and
I've
expect
lied.
bro,
I've
it.
lied. I've
and
lied.
and
no,
I've
you
lied.
don't.
I've lied.
and the thing
I,
is what people the way people
Hold
are
on, you don't
expecting us
know
to
that.
just
You're
the
what you
way
said
people
about
are the way people are expecting us to just sell all these players as well. Like it's not going to be that easy. People are expecting us to like. You rarely see a club sell like 10, 15 players in one summer.
No, but no,
That
yeah,
is
but Kenny, say we even do that. Say that happens, we can get rid of these guys and bring in who we want. Do you guys know how many players we're going to bring in the summer, as well as the players we just brought in January? Everyone has to gel and click together, as well as us hoping this manager from Brighton can turn into one of the best managers in the world overnight and get us into a title challenge or win the league with players that haven't done it before.
So,
I don't
the
see
thing
us.
is,
I don't see us doing. Someone mentioned Arteta and Arsenal. What Arsenal and Arteta are doing this season, as amazing as it is, it's no one expected them to at the start of the season. It's a huge surprise. Like so, it's like I don't think it's fair to just compare us to them. Because
Go ahead.
I remember back in October or something, reports were coming out that, or maybe September, reports were coming out that the aim is to get top 6 this season. Obviously, we're far away from that, but if the aim was to get top 6 and if we had finished 6th, then next season the aim isn't to go win the league. Then it's to build. We're building. Let's not skip massive steps. Not yet, anyway. If we can get 6th or 7th this season, and next season we can finish like 3rd or something and win a trophy with this bunch.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but I think that because
the
a lot of
following
people,
season we can say yes, that's for a title, but we have to see
because
progress.
a lot of people are comparing. A lot of Chelsea fans are comparing Potter and Arteta, but I think like what Arteta is doing right now and Arsenal are doing, like this is rare, especially the way they were playing last year and the jump they made from this season. Like it doesn't happen that often, and I think that people are making it seem like it's just that easy, and it's really not. Like people are just expecting Potter to become this like all of a sudden we're gonna jump into this great team all of a sudden, and then that's how it's gonna like it's different situation. These guys had players for like 3 years. Potter has been here for like 8 months, and most of these these new players have been here for like 6 months. People are expecting people are expecting miracles from the guy, and he has no experience.
Ken, let me ask you a question now. Let's say we finish maybe 6th this season or 7th. What is your expectation coming to next season? When you're going to finish with the players, everybody coming in, everybody ready?
For me, it all depends on the preseason. I have to see the preseason and the players we buy. That's how I'm going to judge my expectation for the season. Obviously, like I said, as of right now, I don't think we can win the league, and I don't even think we can compete for the league next season. So because the way I'm seeing, Mancity is going to be there, Man U improving as well. Arsenal are probably going to be there. Liverpool's coming back. So just finishing top 4 is going to be tough. Whereas, not even talking about competing and winning the league. So that's why
Kenny, my thing, the reason why mine didn't change is, say we finish 6th or 7th this season, or we might even be worse than that. Who knows? But not having Champions League next season, like Chelsea, that's why when he was saying our expectation as a club, and as big as Chelsea are, certain things should never drop. So if we're out of Europe for one season or out of the Champions League for one season, the following season we have to be back into it. If we're not competing for league titles, fine, but at a minimum, you need to be getting top 4 and you need to be getting to finals at the very bare minimum. And that's why I'm saying Potter next season, get top 4. My expectation on you, get top 4 and get to a cup final. If you can't even do that with the quality squad we assume we'll have, then we might have to look at you and say you have to move, because you can't do that at a minimum.
I agree.
How can I expect you to develop us enough to a point where we're then ready to challenge for titles?
The thing is, going back to what
So at a
Kenny
minimum
said
next season, it has to be. And a minimum next season, it has to be top 4 and get to a final. If he doesn't do that, then we'll assess and see what happens. But at a minimum, that's what he needs to do. A base minimum.
Going to what Kenny said earlier on, that he doesn't think we can make top 4, or to make top 4. Kenny? Did you say we cannot make top 4?
He said he has to see. No, he said he has to see what.
No. I said even right now with the players we signed in and in the summer, I expect us, even if we don't make any signings, I expect us to be making top 4. Like, top 4 should be a minimum. Every season, Chelsea should be in the top 4. It should be a minimum for every Chelsea manager to be in the top four. But as the without seeing the summer signing and the preseason, right now for me next season, like Latimer said, for me is top four. For me, it's like what like Thomas Tuchel did. Like you finish top four and then you get to a cup final. For me, that's the minimum. But as right now, like with the Nkunku coming in and the Malo this summer, if next season Potter, I don't know the rest of the team we're gonna buy. As of right now, if next season he doesn't finish top four and get us like a trophy or to a final, yeah, it should be sacked. It should be sacked. But that's my expectation next season.
What I have
Also, we also need to look at the team we have because you guys have said, for example, you don't trust Kepa. He will be our goalkeeper next season. Do you trust him in a title race? Do you trust Kepa in a title race?
the thing is prime. The thing is, if you say okay, our objective should be top four, and Abdullah is saying the objective should be winning the league next season. Okay, what is it that in winning the league next season that we ought to put in place in terms of strategy that cannot be done between now and the start of next season?
It's too late,
that you
Abdul.
think
It's too
that
late.
you think it is going to actually hinder us from winning the league next season.
It's too
What
late.
is
What
the
what
obstacle?
what will hinder us from winning the league?
What obstacle?
Well, we
What
don't
obstacle?
we don't have an elite manager.
Prime. What obstacle do you think will hinder us from winning the league next
Todd
season
Bowley.
that cannot hold on now, Nana? NK, sorry.
Mm.
What
Go
obstacle
ahead.
do you think would hinder us from winning the league next season that cannot be changed? Okay, between now and the beginning of next season.
We don't have an elite manager, and that's not going
So,
to. More than likely, it's not
can
going to
we change
change.
the elite? Can we change the manager now or in the summer?
He's not, but he's not going to be.
No,
How
no,
do you
for me
know?
the manager is not
Wait,
even
hold
the
on, hold
most
on, hold on,
like.
hold on.
Prime.
Wait, hold on. How do I
told
hold on?
you,
How do I
it's
know?
Bowley.
Hold on.
Bowley's the answer.
Hold on.
Bowley's
It's not.
the answer.
Hold on. Hold on.
But
How
we
do I?
don't.
How
But
do
we
I?
don't know.
But I do. But he's not going to be. Potter's not gonna. Wait. Do you think you're gonna wake
Why
up in the
can he
morning?
not change the manager
Do
to a
you?
winning
Do you?
manager
Hold
for
on.
us to
Hold
win
on.
the league next season?
Abu,
Don't you
Hold on.
value
Hold
winning
on.
the
Hold
league
on. Hold
next
on. Hold on.
season?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Abu,
Hold on.
Abu,
Hold
go
on.
ahead,
Hold
Prime.
on. Do you expect to wake up in the morning? You know, you open your eyes, you go to the bathroom, brush your teeth, take a shower, and as you're
Mhm.
eating breakfast, Potter's gone.
Nope.
In the summer, why not? In the summer, yeah, in the summer.
No, in the summer,
That's not.
Depending on how the season goes, he might be sacked in
Prime.
the summer. That
I've tried over the
No,
no,
past
but
2 months.
what I'm
no, no,
saying
no,
to
no,
you guys,
no,
You're
no.
not alone.
I'm saying to you guys,
I agree with you.
Okay.
He might be sacked if it goes really bad the
Mhm.
rest of the season. I think he can be sacked. But the thing is that for me, even if you bring a new manager, with how the team is still constructed, it's not. It
Mhm.
was still not complete. For me,
Yeah.
it's more about the squad than the manager right now.
The money.
And it's been
very
about
much, Kenny.
the squad for most of these years.
Actually,
Uh,
actually,
More
let me
than
let
manager.
me let me ask a question. Let me ask a
Prime, 2
question.
seconds.
Is it?
Prime,
Wait,
2
no,
seconds, please.
no.
Please.
My question's for you though. My question's for you though, AB.
Oh,
You're the one that
okay.
says that he might be sacked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
No,
what are
I'm
the
Go
so
ahead.
what ha-
saying,
so if he's sacked in the summer, what
no,
has to
I'm saying,
happen? What results in Potter getting sacked?
what?
What results in Potter getting sacked? Why would he get sacked?
Because you've just said he cannot win the league for us next season.
But we're not. The expectation is not to win the league next season.
But why are we hindering ourselves when we can make the changes and go ahead and win the league?
But the expectation is not to win the league. Maybe yours is as a
Why,
fan.
why
Fine.
can't we have that expectation? Why can we not have that expectation as Chelsea Football Club to win the league next season?
The expectation isn't to win the league.
Why can we not have that expectation?
You
Why
know,
are we
because you
hindering?
brought in Graham Potter.
Why
Wait,
can't
hold
we
on.
change
What do you mean?
it?
No,
What do you mean?
1 minute.
Hold on. No. Hold on.
Prime.
Hold on.
Let me.
What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean?
NK,
We?
2 seconds.
What like it? That's fine. You being a fan, but take out the fan heart mentality and look at what's actually going on. We sacked a world-class Champions League winning manager, top 3 in the world, to bring in Graham Potter
No,
for this project.
That's half truth. That's half truth. Stop saying
What's
that.
half true? What's half true?
We had to change him for reasons outside football. For outside
Okay,
football
well,
reasons, he had to
okay,
leave.
Okay, that's fine, whatever. I don't care for the reasons. I'm just telling you what it is. We sacked him, he's gone. We
Our intention was not to
brought
sack
in
him based on
Potter
football reasons. You hire
for
a
this
manager based
project.
on
We're not
football reasons. We hire a
no,
manager based on
okay, no,
football
AB.
reasons.
I'm not okay. I'm not. I know what the reasons are. I'm not bringing them in. It doesn't matter. My point being, we didn't replace Tuchel with another elite manager.
Yeah,
We replaced him with Potter to
yeah,
build this project.
yeah.
So the project is not to. So it's clearly to do it. It's clearly not to go win the league next season or challenge for it next
No,
season.
but no, no, but the decision was a wrong decision. So you don't amend it. Are you saying they hired him and they were expecting to finish 10th to be out of
No,
the
but
Champions League?
no. They were expect. Well, they were expected to be out of the Champions League because his expectation was to
Exactly.
get
So
was
he
top. No,
hasn't made.
hold on. I'm not
Okay,
finished. His expectation was top six.
okay,
His aim was top six.
okay,
So
Is that
so
likely? Is that likely at the end of
is
the
it
season?
likely we'll finish? Is it likely we'll finish sixth? No, but again, he's not. He will still be unless we end up in a
So
relegation battle. He's still going to be here.
no. His assignment was to finish minimum top six. Okay, he hasn't met.
We
He
don't know that
hasn't
yet.
met. He hasn't met the
We don't
grades.
know
No,
that yet.
of course we don't know that, but we're just debating for debating sake. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
he hasn't scored. His grade is below that standard. So we change him. So we change him,
Okay,
and we
but
don't
but
need.
we're not
We
going
can
to.
change him over the summer before the
No,
start of
yeah,
next season.
But we're not. Hold on.
but say we do change him. Like I
Thank you
said,
very much.
even
If that comes to what you said earlier on, Kenny, that
yeah,
can we design and construct a team that can win next season? Okay.
yes,
Why can we not construct a team that can win next season? Why can we not construct a team that can win next season if we're ready to spend 600 million in 6 months? We have
no,
the
but you see,
resources. That's what I'm trying to say.
obviously,
Do you think we have the resources?
that's what for me that's the summer transfer window was trash. Obviously, because there was no direction. Obviously, right now there's a direction, and the direction I'm seeing is buying young players. That's what they're doing. So for me, like I said, with the players they're trying to buy, I'm not going to see them buy a player like an experienced player that can get us to winning titles now directly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Maybe they might change their policy, but with the
Okay.
policies they've been with the policy they've shown in January and
Agreed.
the new, that's
Agreed.
what I'm saying.
Agreed. I
I
agree.
I tried to tell these guys this. I don't know why.
No. But that policy can be tailored over the summer before the start of next season.
Tailored
Okay,
into what?
because to a winning team the following season.
They're not trying to do that. I'm like, they're not trying to do that.
Okay.
Hold on, AB. But that's what you want to happen, and I hear that. I'm not saying I disagree in not wanting that. I hear it. But what if he doesn't get sacked? What if Potter doesn't get sacked and he's the manager for next season? What then?
Exactly. Then we are hindering ourselves. That's what I'm coming to.
I don't.
If we
Well,
hinder
maybe. Well,
ourselves,
maybe.
we have ourselves to blame. But to say there's something external that is affecting us that we
Blame
cannot
for
change
what?
for not winning the league next season.
I don't think changing the manager will make us win the league. I honestly don't think changing the manager will make us win the league.
But this is
Strategy.
it. But
next
Part of the
Abdul, wait,
strategy. It's not the
Abdul,
only
wait.
thing.
Yeah, but Abdul, wait. This is it. For me, this is it. Well, I say I can see. I want us to compete or win the league. Is I look at the players we have right now coming to the summer where we're gonna trim a lot of players and we're gonna bring in new players in. That's what I'm saying. When Prime said expectation is top one and a cup final, I agree with that because that is the minimum in Chelsea. Get into Champions League and win us a trophy. That's it. Every manager has a minimum of that. Yes, but another scenario is looking at Potter as a manager. Do I trust him to have this galvanize us to even compete? I'm in between because I haven't seen it done it in a big team yet. So my expectation is let me see what's gonna happen in the summer. coming to preseason, the players we're gonna sell, the players we're gonna bring in. I'm gonna reserve my judgment until the season finish, assess him, assess the whole squad, come into new season, the preseason. Let me see everything. Then I'll be able to have a lot of say in terms of okay, I can see where we're gonna finish coming to the season. I can see how far we can go. Because if I haven't seen the summertime, I can't see anything right now. I can just predict because I haven't seen the summer. I don't know how many players we're gonna sell, how many players we're bringing in. Until I see that, I will reserve my judgment until I see that.
But AB, you say you want to be winning the league for me because
Hmm.
because obviously everyone dreams of having the best summer, but for me, I'm a realist. I'm not gonna be like people are expecting some crazy stuff, and the money we've been spending, we can't keep spending money like that. And don't forget they changed the FFP rules as well, so we can't be giving them 7-year contract that we've been given. So you can't be
Exactly.
spending the amount they spend on Enzo Fernandez. They're not spending another 150 million on another player, 100 million. So that's why I'm like, people need to be realistic about the players we're gonna get, and that's why like this 600 million we spend is gonna go down. Like I think these guys are not gonna be spending that type of money forever. But
Kenny,
AB,
I told Kenny, I said this before. Scouting,
yeah,
scouting, scouting, scouting,
but
scouting. The scouting
AB,
department has to do their job
yeah,
now.
yeah, they have to. But AB, you said Chelsea we should be planning to win league. So for your expectations should be to win league. So next season, what do you think should be done for us to be put in that position?
Okay. Obviously, I wouldn't know all the details that has to, I mean, I wouldn't know all the items or everything that has to be done for us to win. But I believe as a big club, okay, before the start of next season, okay, we should be able to put every strategy in place that will enable us to win. If not win, at the barest minimum, compete directly with the winners. And I think this is how big clubs operate. If we are not a big club and we just want to be like a top four okay club, okay, that's fine if that's what they want. Okay. But I'm saying as a big club, and you say you want to be the biggest club in the world, if you cannot challenge directly every season for the title, you are not a big club.
Okay, let me ask guys,
So
Prime, let
the
me ask
thing
you a
is,
question.
hold on,
Okay.
Abdullah, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, I'm done.
Mhm.
So the thing is, I believe personally, everything that we need to put in place, approach, strategy, players, manager, we can do it before the start of the next season. It might be difficult, it might be more expensive, okay, but that's the difference between winning and being a top club is the availability or the lack of that resources. So you plan 3 years because you don't have the resources to put in 1 year. But if you have the resources to put in 1 year, why are you spreading it over 3 years? I don't understand.
But I get you, but I want to ask Prime question and the other guys. Prime, okay, because this is where I'm gonna look at it into new season. Let's say it's not gonna happen, but let's say hypothetically it happens. By fluke, by whatever it happens. Potter and Chelsea wins the UCL. Now there's a problem for me. If that happens, coming to next season for me, Prime, the expectation is you have won the UCL this season. There is no excuse in not challenging for the Premier League title once you can win the UCL this season because the board will
And
tell us
You haven't,
that
Abdullah, you haven't learned your lesson from
I,
2021 now.
wait. That's why I'm coming to Prime on this. Because Prime, I'm looking at it that if by fluke, by whatever reason, that does happen, the board will tell the manager, especially Potter, that you have won the UCL this season. Now, our expectation for next season is either compete or win the league because you've won the UCL.
Can I
Do you, Prime, okay, go
in
ahead.
what way, how are we winning? How do we win the UCL? In what way?
I'm not saying we're gonna win like hypothetically. Let's say
No, 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 no. I know you're saying hypothetical. So
Mhm.
I'm in the same world you're living in right now. How are we winning this UCL? Hypothetically, how does that happen?
I don't know, but maybe by fluke, by something, we just win it. Possibly, I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe.
Abdullah
but
is saying by
no,
football luck,
I'm just saying
by
the
football
last
luck,
two times,
by
the
football
last
luck.
two
That's what
times,
Abdullah is saying.
the last two times we won the Champions League was
Mhm.
due to having an old team but very, very experienced when we won it the first time, but the manager was not good enough. The second time, we had an elite tactician with a team that wasn't really good enough, but we were able to get over the line based on form and momentum. And then we bought players in the summer, and everyone, the club, the owner, the fans, got gassed into thinking that we could win the league the next season. We started off well, fell apart, and crumbled, and then the manager got sacked. I don't think, and it would have to depend on how we win the Champions League and then how we strengthen in the summer. But I don't believe just because we win the Champions League, then we then have to challenge,
I mean, see,
or we then have to
that's
win the
the
league next season. I don't
that's
think
the
that
mistake.
necessarily it's that depending on how the team is. Hold on. Depending on how the team is built, obviously, because I don't believe if we don't do the proper strategies in place in the summer to build or to continue building for a title-winning team, and we stay stagnant. Like if we win the Champions League and then we decide, oh, Mount played a brilliant part, let Mount stay. Kepa was brilliant, let Kepa stay in goal. Let these players stay. These players will let us down in winning the league next season. And then all of a sudden, you guys will be here on the stream complaining that what's wrong? Potter won the Champions League, he couldn't win the league, and complaining, and the whole fan base will be complaining when it's just the same cycle happening over and over again.
Like NK said, that you guys, you've seen it happen before.
Yeah,
You've seen it with your eyes, but you think that it's just because it's a different manager, it's going to be different. Like what they won the Champions League, but what did they show you in the league that season? We had to go bailed out by we had to go bailed out by Leicester, who beat Tottenham on the last day because we lost to Aston Villa. We scraped top four with that same
I
team
said
that
they've
won.
been matrixed, man. Some Chelsea fans have been matrixed, man. The
With,
Champions League matrixed them badly.
with that same team that obviously Chelsea's 11, great. Yeah, you can win the Champions League, but winning the league is about your squad. Like I said, a lot of these players and important players are injury prone. And you can't be having that to win no leagues right now. Like I said, Reece James like your two wing backs for the past 2 seasons. Like I heard the stat. I think this year Reece James and Chilwell played together six games. Like this, you can't be winning leagues with that. I'm sorry, and we've been seeing it for how many years? We've been a very good cup team. We've been doing good in cups. We've been in finals and all that stuff. But it doesn't replicate it league wise.
And Kenny, to me, jump on that, AB. This is what we are trying to change under Bowley. We're not trying to be a team where let's just scrap building and just try and go for the league or Champions League in one season. We're trying to build. We're signing these talented young players so we can have sustained success. The best teams in the world, or the best clubs in the world have sustained success, have dynasties. Real Madrid, Barcelona, Man United, Bayern Munich, Ajax in the past. They have sustained dynasties. We're trying to build that. We're not trying to build a 2-3 year challenge and we drop off like Liverpool did.
I agree what you said. I get what you said. I agree 100%.
I'm not. By the way, I'm not saying Potter was the guy to lead this time. I believe Potter can build us to an extent where the squad is good enough to challenge, and in 2-3 years' time, he'll then be sacked for the real guy to come in. That's my expectation
Did
of
I
Potter.
not say
Anything
this?
more?
That is what NK said. NK said squad building. NK said the same thing.
Hopefully Potter picks up a Carabao or an FA Cup. Hopefully, I don't think he would, but hopefully he does that along the next 2-3 years. But by the end of that 2-3 years, we build a team that's good enough to win the league or to challenge for the Champions League and league in the same season. Let's see. Does Potter deserve a chance to do it? Maybe he does it. If he can't do that, then he's sacked and we bring in the real guy. That's my thing. We need to. Chelsea fans need to kind of be patient. We might get a bit of banter from rivals, but I don't care what rival fans think. Let's just be patient and see what happens. I'd rather bring it. For me personally, right? You're asking me. I'd rather bring in the guy that can build with us and win. There are managers out there that can do that, but we have Potter here now, so we have to at least let him try because he's here.
We know. Abdullah.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me just finish. Let me just say something. Sorry. Listen, in a world where there's no emotions, fuck Potter. Like I'm just saying, like he could finish 13th next season, and I wouldn't really care. If I just see progress with the actual squad, The squad needs to. The squad. You know what it is? It's your car engineer. You need to make that car sexy as hell for a guy to come and buy it. It's the same thing with this Chelsea team. We need to make this Chelsea team attractive because right now, is with all due respect, it's an ugly team. Even after 600 mil, it's still an ugly. It's still an ugly team. It's the truth. It's the truth. I'm sorry,
But
guys.
you see, the thing is that people get reeled in every time with this one performance. These guys, we have too much of these guys that on their day, yeah, they're good, but these guys are not consistent. Every year is the same year. Last year was Havertz. He had this good stretch when Lukaku was out, and then Havertz is the next striker. Havertz is the next guy that can lead us. He's not. He's shown you in 3 years he can't do that. He's not that guy. People still have hope that Loftus-Cheek is going to become this good squad player. The guy is not good enough. People need to let go of these guys. I don't know who else. The Ziyech, your Pulisic, like this. Pulisic obviously is injury prone, but like they've shown you that these guys are not good enough. Like we need to get rid of all these guys.
I'll keep Connor.
Kenny, these are the guys. But Kenny, these are the guys, by the way, people want us to challenge for the league. But these are the guys.
Yeah, I know people. They won the Champions League, so people hold them in the like. It was
Matrix,
great. The Champions League was
Matrix.
but these guys have shown you that they're not consistent enough to win no Premier League.
Exactly, because once Reece James gets injured, Ruben plays wing back. That's the guy you're trusting to win the league. By the way,
Lord have mercy on us. Lord have mercy. Chai Chineke. I agree with what you said because it's very important to have a squad rebuilding. It's very key. In as much as I still don't trust Potter to be the right man, but at least let me see a squad rebuilding.
Now, trust my coach, man. Trust my coach.
and by the way, in the summer, I want us to target experience. I looked at this young squad, and I don't like building youth just for the sake of building youth. You need experience. That's why Arsenal have been so good this season. By the way, they've got experience guiding them. You need experience to guide you through. And Thiago Silva, next season will probably be his last. Season. Like we need.
When you say experience, what
I want
age
to target an experienced midfielder. Maybe I don't necessarily think it's just age. It's like because, for example, well, yeah, maybe age. 20, 26, 27 above. But I don't think it just because Enzo's a leader, but he's young. I don't think it necessarily just has to be age, but I do want
100%.
experience. I do want like Casemiro. He would have been perfect to bring in that team.
Would you think that would be more based on like transfer market opportunities? Like, oh, maybe this guy gets a bit unsettled, then you'd go in for him on the low and like give him a squad role, or you just flat out
No, both. Go target these players because as great as it is,
how
having
many of those players do you want, sir? How many of those players do you want? Like three of them?
How many players are we looking to bring in?
I'm hearing based on Athletic and Matlo and Fabricio, he said we're looking to get in a striker, a midfielder, potentially a striker and a midfielder. I think we're okay with the wingers, but we're looking into getting midfielder and a striker going forward, and a backup goalkeeper. That's what I'm hearing though, because they are okay with Reece James because they're gonna be Malo Gusto, Cucurella and Chilwell are fine. We kind of supporting each other. So we are looking because Mason Mount will potentially leave for Liverpool. Gallagher is going to Newcastle. Hakim Ziyech leaving.
My boy Connor should stay, man.
Hakim Ziyech leaving. Pulisic might leave. So we might players like Modric and Madueke are okay because they can replace Pulisic and the guys in the squad, which is fine. They are looking to get a goal scorer in someone that can score the goals. Aubameyang might leave. So they are looking to get like a midfielder and a striker and a backup goalkeeper. Maybe like 3 or 4 players into the squad. 3 or 4.
If we're bringing in 4 players, then I want maybe at least 2 of them to be like experienced and leaders. Oh, by the way, Osimhen, right? I love Osimhen. I've been since Frank's first season when Osimhen was at low. I was raving about
Yeah.
this guy. When Chelsea fans were saying Tammy's brilliant, I said no, Osimhen's better than him, and you will see.
Yeah.
And as much as I love Osimhen, I know how much he wants to come to the Prem. He is not ready yet. He is not ready to come to the Prem. He's still not like.
See,
Honestly,
I said that yesterday.
this guy, this is me being objective because I love him and I want the best for him to develop for Nigeria. This guy needs another year or two at Napoli to develop his all-round game. And because if he's coming, when you look at Chelsea want him, United want him, possibly Newcastle. The only team that's like could be set up for him to go to right now is Newcastle. The fans will back him. He won't get any pressure put on him with the fan base, and he'll be allowed to just play and thrive. If he comes to Chelsea and United in these toxic fan base, within the first few games, when he doesn't pop off, he will get abuse, and that confidence will harm him. I don't want that. I would rather we wait another year, or he waits another year before he makes his move to the Prem. But he's not. He doesn't have to come. He's young.
He's 24. Yeah, he's 24. He just clocked 24.
2 years ago, these big teams wanted him. Listen, they want him. Yeah. 2 more summers. He's 26. He's experienced. He's entering his prime. Like, let him wait. He doesn't need to rush. Let him wait. I don't want him to come yet.
I agree.
Because because forget Chelsea. I'm Nigerian. I have a vested interest. He's the best player. He's the best player for Nigeria. I have a vested interest. I don't want him going to United and all of a sudden in a year's time he ends up being broken as a player. United do that to a lot of players. Chelsea do that to a lot of players. Let him wait. He doesn't need to go. Let him wait.
I agree.
Like I said, honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind bringing back Lukaku as you don't need to buy a shot. Because people are trying to buy these strikers. Like, I need to be. That's what we do every time we need a strike. We just panic. If the striker you're looking for is not on the market, and right now the striker market is not the best, just bring back the guy. The guy's experience is a different manager, and Lukaku is not as bad as people making him out to be. Is he the great striker now? But the guy is still the guy is a very good finisher. Like, he's not that too bad.
Kenny, this is the problem now. Sorry, Prime. This is the problem now. Romelu Lukaku wants to stay in Inter Milan. Even Fabrice himself confirmed it. He wants to stay. He does not want to come back. So potentially, what Inter Milan are looking at, because Conte is gonna get sacked, he might potentially go back to Inter. Inzaghi might get sacked. So what Inter are looking at it is talk to Chelsea, get him on loan for the second season, and 2024 they buy him permanently. That has been that's what Inter wants to do. I'm listening.
Kenny.
Abdullahi, is Lukaku on the contract for Chelsea?
He is on that contract. Yeah.
So all these normal
then
man.
it doesn't matter what he wants. With all due respect, that's me being respectful. It doesn't matter what
Kenny,
he wants.
Kenny, I hear what you're saying, and a part of me agrees with you. He's like, I still view Lukaku as a top class goal scorer. I think, but something we've seen at Chelsea over the past few years, and it's been frustrating me, is that we complain, we create all these chances, and then we complain that we don't have a goal scorer. And all the narrative that runs, the narrative runs in this fan base is, if you bring in a goal scorer, we'll be able to challenge for the league. Bring in a goal scorer to finish these chances. So we bring in Werner. People don't create for him. People don't track his runs. People don't do anything for Werner, and then they blame Werner for not scoring goals. We bring in Lukaku, £100 million world-class goal scorer, MVP in the Serie A. No one watches his runs. No one creates for him. He flops, and people blame Lukaku's movement. We bring in Aubameyang. He might be old, but he's still a proven goal scorer. People don't create for him. Potter doesn't give him a chance. He's benched, and all of a sudden, Aubameyang's a flop. When are you going to realize that buying players just for the sake of it, especially forwards at Chelsea, it doesn't work that way? That's why I'm saying with Osimhen, he needs to wait, because if we bring him in, then we don't create for him. I don't want him getting abuse from this fan base. I'd rather buy players that suit. And I'm also looking at Nkuku. I like Nkuku, but does he suit us? I don't know what our style of play really is. Are we just buying all of these players to do what exactly? Because Mudryk and Madueke, they're touchline wingers, but Nkuku is a false nine who likes to bring players into play. João Felix is a false nine. But yet we're also linked to Osimhen, who is a he's a true all-round goal
Striker,
scoring
yeah.
striker. So those 4 or 5 players I've mentioned don't suit each other. They don't
No,
play
yeah,
in the
that's
same team.
yeah.
So what we
The
think?
thing is that most of these players, for me, the Nkunku, he plays better with a striker out. Like if you watch, like he plays with a striker. It's not your lone striker. Even for me, it's like Havertz and the Felix. For me, you are buying too many players like that same the false nine or the like your second striker. You have too many of these types. That's what I'm like I said, I wouldn't personally if you like Felix or like I said, I wouldn't buy Felix.
But
And
the
I
club are
would
looking to buy him permanently. That's my
yeah,
that's my that's my
that's what I'm saying is that you're buying it's the same profile. You have Harvest that the similar profile, and you're buying an Nkunku, and you want to buy a Felix, and you want to buy another striker. Like, you're just blocking there's too many players. Like, there's no need for that. There's no need for that. That's why I'm like, and all the strikers I'm seeing very expensive, and let's be real, a lot of them are even Osimhen. Like I said, for me, it's not ready. The other striker I'm seeing for me, like. They're not they're not world class. They're not a striker that I'm like, yo, for the next 3, 4, 5 years, yeah, you're that guy. So that's why I'm like, bring back a oh, I
Okay,
don't I'm not
let me
saying experienced strikers.
let me ask Prime a question. Let me ask a question. Let's say Mason Gallagher left, goes, Ruben left to share goes. Maybe we bring in someone like SMS and Alexi McAllister with Enzo Fernandez in the squad and N'Golo Kante. That's like 4 players now. Does that kind of give you confidence to say, okay, now we have players that can kind of at least create for our forward to actually make them score goals and improve their goal scoring? Prime, are you there? I think Prime is muted. You guys, you guys hear what I said? I said, let's say for example now we let go of
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just
okay, we let
I
go
think
of
it's
Gallagher, we
muted.
let go of Mount, we let go of Ruben left to shake, and we bring in Alexi McAllister and SMS side Milinkovic Savic together with Enzo and N'Golo Kante. These are like 4 players now that can create and also score goals too. So does that improve our forward goal scoring and also ability to create chances and score goals? Does that do that?
Look,
Uh,
Abdullah, if I might just
Go ahead.
respond first.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the thing is, it's difficult to say, um, to talk about chance creation and chance conversion and things like that when you are not even sure of the manager. So, is he arranging them properly? Is he making the most of their capability? Is he giving them the right instruction? Is he giving them the right training for them to actually either produce or to to indicate that they cannot produce? You know what I mean? So when we cannot really make that assessment really until we're sure we have the right manager. And for me,
Okay.
I believe Potter is not Chelsea level. He might, disprove this theory or my belief, but I believe he's not Chelsea level. Especially when my own expectation is as a football club, we should go and win the league next season. I don't think Potter can carry us to win the league next season. And until we get that manager, then we can start saying, okay, this team cannot create chances, or this team does not create enough chances, or this team cannot score a goal, or this team cannot score, chances and things like that. Because if you actually, remove sentiments and you look at Lukaku really when we brought him in, okay, it seems that what should promised him is different from what he was doing when Lukaku came to Chelsea.
I agree.
I think he promised him like he's going to use him differently from how he started using him when he came to Chelsea.
Yeah.
And that started pissing off Lukaku. And Lukaku is, very weak in that terms. He just like just started like, you know, throughout his what do you call it, throughout his toys or whatever they call it, and started sulking and started like, doing stupid things. Because
I
I
agree.
think Lukaku actually really wanted to actually succeed at Chelsea. He really wanted to be at Chelsea initially. But I think it's after he got here and the guy was
That's why I
applying.
said I don't think he's coming back next. I do not think he's coming back next season. I don't think he's coming back
Yeah,
here
yeah. I
because
think before he can come back, he needs a lot of reassurance.
I
So
don't think he will
I,
come back because of
I
what
think
happened to him the first time. So he will
exactly,
probably gonna stay in Inter Milan. And I'm hearing
exactly.
Antonio Conte might go back to Inter and Inzaghi might get sacked. So that could help Lukaku
Why
though.
will they sack Inzaghi? I thought they were second.
No,
No, no, they're doing poorly. No, but Lukaku was on the. It was with Tuchel, and it was a different on. Like you never know. Maybe Potter.
Mhm. Yeah,
Maybe they
but
can speak. They can speak to him to like.
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
Even
Even
if they
Kenny, even
language,
Fabrizio himself confirmed it that look, the club president, that is Marotta, Pepe Marotta, confirmed that Lukaku wants to stay, and they're gonna do everything for him to stay. He does not want to go back, and there's already been confirmed already. So they're gonna speak to Chelsea when the season finishes to create another loan. They maybe and 2024 they'll buy him permanently, maybe like 50, 40 million. That is what Inter
no,
wants to do.
they should stop. They should actually, you know,
Yeah, like,
personally,
all these loan buy like, nah.
they should stop paying
If you want
outside.
to buy, you're buying.
Like,
Yeah, all
that
these.
just
How
come
can
back.
you just loan a player like that?
Inter Milan are broke. They don't have money. That's what they're telling Chelsea. They don't have the
No,
money. They
no,
don't
They,
have money.
no,
they
no.
can't
At
have
the end
two
of the play,
strikers.
yeah,
They
yeah.
can't
Like
have
the players
two
on the
strikers.
contract with Chelsea, like yeah, like you
Mhm.
can't be.
Stop playing with us and all these kind of things
Yeah,
that
yeah.
now
I,
if they want him, they bring the money. If they cannot bring the money, then they should find other
Mhm.
strikers.
Yeah.
I'm tired of all these.
Prime, are you
Well,
there? You get what? Do you hear what I said about the midfielder stuff? Because I was about to ask you that question.
No. Sorry. Can you repeat the
Okay.
question?
I said, let's say, for example, we let go of Kovacic, Mason, Gallagher, and Ruben Loftus-Cheek, and we bring in Alexis McAllister, SMS, Serge Milinkovic-Savic, together with Enzo Fernandez and N'Golo Kante. Does that help our forward going forward in terms of chance creating of chances and scoring goals? Because I believe those players will also make us better going forward in terms of creation of chances and also helping us score goals also too. Especially SMS, Milinkovic Savic and Alexis McAllister.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't want any of those players, but okay.
Mm.
Sergio Milinkovic-Savic, he plays for Lazio, right?
Yeah, like so, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have a friend who's a Lazio fan, and the way their president moves, he's not gonna get rid of him.
Mm.
Milinkovic-Savic has been linked with moves every summer for the past, was it 5 years, 6 years? He's
5 years,
not going anywhere.
exactly.
He's not going anywhere. McAllister,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of these Brighton people. I don't think he's that good, or he's that great. So I don't want it. Who else did you mention? I don't want to
And
keep Kante. I want to get rid of Kante.
but they want to give him 3 years and extra 1 month. The board wants to keep him though. The board are giving him 3 years.
Potter wants to. I don't think. I don't want
No,
Kante.
yeah, but the board wants to keep him. They want to, they
Yes,
already.
but to do what? I don't think they're going to keep him as a starter. He doesn't stay fit.
Exactly, but he's back from injury now, so let's see if he's gonna be
But
consistently.
but he's been back from injury for the last month, and we haven't
Yeah.
seen it. This guy's played 2 games all season.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy, man.
We are in March.
Because
We're in
because
March.
Potter said it's gonna be for Everton. He's ready to play, but right now it's too early for him because they don't want to
For
rush him. He said
Everton. Okay.
every other managers that have played the goal have rushed him, and that has affected his
That
injury. They said
that
that now
I
they want
agree.
to ease him in. They said they want to ease him in. Do not rush him. They just want to ease him in and
I
because the
don't.
injury has been gone now. He has done the surgery and is ready to play. But they asked Potter today. Potter said no. Ngolo will be ready for Everton. They want to put him in Everton. But right now it's too early. They say because they look at his what causes his injury,
Okay.
reputation of playing him when he gets injured. No amount of it doesn't have amount of rest. It does not have like so many time off at the bench where he's gonna watch matches. He's been playing with painkillers, pain so many stuff. So those things doesn't help Ngolo in terms of him staying fit and playing football. Now everything is gone. He's done the surgery. He's ready to play. So now they want to ease him into the squad, not just rush him, ease him into the squad and get him ready for next season.
Okay. I don't trust that, but we'll see. Anyway, those players you mentioned, those are not the players I would want. I would keep Kovacic. If anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get rid of Gallagher, get rid of Ruben, get rid of Mount.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to look at the team we're trying to build. if
In-
if the creativity in our forward line is going to come from Mudryk and Madueke, who are wingers, old school wingers, in my opinion, and Nkuku, who is a creative like 10, false 9, then your midfield maybe kind of has to represent that and suit that. I think it needs to be players that are hardworking but can also keep the ball. I would try and target, in my opinion, Emmanuel Locatelli. I know people might say he hasn't had the best time at Juve, but Juve have been terrible. So I don't think that's a representation on him. Look at Matthias de Ligt. He went to Bayern Munich in the summer and he's been brilliant. I would bring in Locatelli. He wouldn't cost, 40 mil maybe? And I would also target Sandro Tonali at AC Milan.
AC Milan.
Nah,
Okay.
they're not said.
Bringing
Nah,
those
nah.
two.
He's way
Bringing
too
those-
expensive.
No, but I think he's worth it. How much is McAllister? How much would McAllister be?
60 million, 60
Nah,
million. Brighton,
but
Brighton
no, but
60
the thing,
million.
Tonali's better than McAllister.
yeah, but it would be more expensive because
Yeah.
Brighton are willing to sell him, whereas Milan and the guy is a star for Milan.
Yeah,
He's
but
Italian.
Milan.
And
Yes,
he's Italian,
but
and he's Italian as well. So.
But AC Milan have also been poor this season. Okay, fine. Maybe there are other players out there. Tonali is just one of my favorites, but there's other players out there.
No, he's very good.
My point being, I think the team you build, like everyone has to suit each other. They can't just be names for the sake of bringing in names. That like Enzo is brilliant. Oh well, he might be brilliant. I don't know, but I don't like the fact that Enzo has been forced to play as our deepest, DM. If we bring in Locatelli can play deeper. Let Enzo be more free going forward. Or bring in Tonali who can play deeper. Let Enzo be free playing forward. One of those two players to suit Enzo. Because this Kovacic Enzo pivot doesn't work.
Me too, because if I'm gonna get a DM, I'm looking because I don't know if you rate this guy, Declan Rice or Romeo Lavia. Because if you're gonna play Enzo forward, those are the DM you have to bring to the squad. That's gonna help Enzo Fernandez go forward.
I rate Declan Rice highly. I was the first one in this fan base talking about Rice back in 2019, and everyone kept telling me no, he's not good enough. Yada yada yada. Now all of a sudden everyone loves Rice. I think Rice is brilliant. I think he's one of the best in the world, and I think he's extremely underrated. However, I don't want him. One, because of the price tag. I think anything more than 60, 70 mil, 75 mil is extortion. And two, everything he represents, which is part of the reason why I want to get rid of Mount, everything he represents in this fan base, this whole bias, proper Chelsea, English stuff, all this love, I don't want that. The stand culture in this fan base needs to be gone, and I don't want Rice to be a representative of what Mount has been. So that's part of why I don't want to bring Rice in. And plus, I think you can get players who are just as good, if not better potentially, for much cheaper.
What of Romeo Lavia of Southampton? Lavia I
don't think Lavia hasn't done anything that's in. Maybe I don't watch enough of him. Maybe I don't focus on him enough, but he doesn't impress me. I don't get the hype around it.
Lavia is decent, but for me, it's too young. For me, like I said, I want to. Like I said, this DM, we haven't had a proper DM since Matic.
Yeah, because I think Declan Rice might go to Arsenal because Arsenal are the favorite to buy him. They're already doing the groundwork already. He will potentially go to Arsenal because they are the favorite to buy him.
Yeah. For me, we need an established guy there. I like Lavia, but for me, it's too young. I need an established guy. I need a guy that can. I need a guy that's not going to need no time of adaptation or is a young guy giving. I need a guy that from day one is going to be that guy, because we've been lacking in that position for way too long, for too many years.
So that's what. Who do we go for? That's where the problem is. Who do we go for? We don't know.
But they have to scout. There's players, isn't it? There's always players there. That's why
I said Tonali. He's experienced. He's led his team to a Serie A title. He's I think 24, 25.
20,
there's players there.
Yeah.
You have the Brozovic guy. Inter is in the. I think he's in his last year of his contract.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's a bit too old, but the guy is a
But
established DM.
I
Like
think
there's
it would work, but he would only be here for a year or two.
yeah, that's the thing. But around that age, I don't know. There's guys in like Portugal. I think there's a in Sporting. They said there's a guy. Well, he didn't play against Arsenal yesterday. Some Uruguayan guy. His
I,
name is
I
Gonzalez.
remember. Yeah,
There's players.
yeah, yeah. There's players.
Yeah,
There's so many players.
there's players there. Like you don't need to. There's another guy, the guy from Real Sociedad, the same. There's Zubimendi. Well, like
Zubimendi, yes, Zubimendi.
there's
Yeah, yeah.
players there that fit that. Like there's players there. You just need to get the. Like,
The
there's
right
a lot
player.
of players there. Yeah, the right player. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
trust our scouts. I trust Villal. I trust our scouts to find. Like for
Mhm.
me, I don't like the. It's great because it shows ambition, I guess. But I don't like the fact that we splashed 500-600 million in one window, because now that means all of these players have to bang, and I don't like that because I don't necessarily rate or I've watched all of these players that we've brought in. I would
Mhm.
rather like we scout, and if we bring in a guy that's a bit unknown or there's a question marks about him, that gives him more time to develop and get ready. Look at Mudryk. We brought in Mudryk, and part of the reason why he's not playing is because he's come from a league where they ended their season in like November, so he
Mhm.
hasn't played up until he joined us at Liverpool in mid January, and
Generally.
now he's been taken out because he needs time to adapt to the English game, to adapt to being
Yeah.
in England, and also get fitness. But fans don't
Mhm.
understand that he just wanted to be thrown in, and rival fans
That's
are
what.
just waiting.
That's what.
And rival
Exactly what you
fans,
said now. It's the same
yeah,
thing Potter said. Potter said the same
and
thing.
rival fans are waiting for him to screw up so they can jump on him. Same with Enzo. Every touch, people are waiting to jump on him. I would rather bring in players so they could be. They don't have the because Chelsea's a big club anyway. You have expectation on you, but don't bring in that big fee. That's what I don't look at. That's why I never talk about price tags when I look at players. I look at, are you actually good enough or not? Because Maguire cost 85 mil, and we all know he's not good enough. Thiago
Yeah.
Alcantara, Liverpool got him for about 15 mil, and we know he was one of the best in the world. So I look at your ability and your performances, not your price tag, because they mean nothing to me.
Yep. I agree with you. I agree with what you said because I'm a little. That's why I'm a little vexed on Potter playing Enzo as a DM. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we need to see a combination of Zakaria and Enzo. Push more Enzo more forward and leave Zakaria more as a DM for him to do
Uh,
that job because I
Or
don't
we
think
should have,
Kovacic can. Kovacic,
or we should have just kept, Jorginho. If because we
exactly.
got because Everton wanted 40 mil for Gallagher. If Gallagher left, we would have kept Jorginho and had Enzo.
Yeah.
People may
But
not
Gallagher
rate. I don't know if
refused.
you guys. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly. I don't know if you guys rate Jorginho or not, but Jorginho is
Yeah.
at least better playing there than anyone else we have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember,
I
like
agree.
I always said, it was scapegoat. It was always scapegoat. Like, for me, he's never been that bad of a player, and he was the only guy that can
But
play like
Prime, this
defensive.
is my issue now because this is my issue now. Potentially, Kovacic doesn't want us to. He wants to leave. We might lose a little midfielder in the summer where we have to bring in new players in. As I'm saying, the first priority is to bring the potential DM because when you bring in DM, we have players like Enzo who can
Sorry, you said we're going to lose how many players in the summer?
maybe potentially four midfielder, maybe potential 4 or 3. Mason
Okay,
Mount is leaving.
so
That one I'm sure. Gallagher is leaving. I'm sure of it. Ruben might leave potentially, and also Matthew Kovacic might also leave.
so we're losing 4 midfielders in the summer, as well as forwards like Ziyech, Pulisic,
Yeah,
or Havertz,
Pulisic, yeah.
etc. Mount. So that's
Exactly.
about how many is that? That's about 8, maybe 9
8,
players.
yes, yeah. 9 players, yeah.
I don't.
That's
So we're
about
The,
so hold on. So we're
yeah.
losing 9 players. We're also going to bring in even more players because we can't just bring in a striker and a midfielder. We need more squad depth to pack the
depth.
squad.
Exactly.
So we're going to
Exactly.
bring in 4 or 5 players, 6 players,
Mhm.
and then you expect all of that to gel to get a title challenge.
Nah, that's gonna take time. It's gonna take a lot of time. I
Exactly.
agree.
That's why I've been
Shit.
saying
Now
we're
I
not having a
understand.
title challenge next season. But listen, I want to win the league. I want to win the league next season. Don't ever. I've got standards. I want to win it, but realistically, I'm not setting these guys up to fail. This is
I
my
agree.
club. With other clubs, with rivals, we can say yes, you spent 600 mil, you have to challenge. But for me, I love this club too much. I will never do anything to make this club be a laughing stock. I'm not going to set unrealistic expectations. when I know we won't
I agree.
reach up to it.
I agree. I
Mhm.
agree. I agree what you said because the expectation is high, especially when you're playing for Chelsea because you have to deliver. It is very paramount and important. You gotta deliver, especially when you play for a club like Chelsea. Everybody expects you to deliver because the name Chelsea, the brand Chelsea, and everything, and what Chelsea has been under Abramovich. So everybody expects the same expectation that you have to deliver based on the scenario, like the name, past success. So everybody wanted to deliver. And is it? I get people's expectation, but we have to understand it's a rebuild process. We have to rebuild to get the right profile of player. Because if you don't get the right profile of player, it's gonna be a problem where the manager is gonna be an issue. The players has to deliver to. That's why I can understand why Potter. So because I wanted him to do it from the start, which is doing it right now. Some players needs to be put on bench because I understand that people want to see them play, but sometimes you have to win football matches first to create confidence in the team and create consistency. And I'm happy that he's doing it with Mikaela Modric, potentially doing it like I'm doing it with Mason Mount also because he's been up form. I like that too because what all matters right now is all about getting results and building consistency, which is very very key. Which is key because you have to have a result and you have to build consistency for 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 the squad to be like okay there's a winning streak here there's a communication with each other and also there's a consistency where everybody will have positivity around each other which is key because we can't keep losing matches. It's gonna deteriorate the players and it's gonna making them lose confidence in this their ability in themselves and as in the player. So that's for me though. That's for me. Because
So
And it's
so
Yeah.
gonna
what
make
what
and it's gonna make
so
it and it'll also make it harder for Potter to be able to build whatever he's trying to do because
yeah, but mhm,
we need
but
because
mhm,
at least from now to the end of the season, we need
mhm,
results no matter how they come.
yes,
Patch job,
mhm,
whatever, we need results. Or
mhm,
Potter can continue sticking with his philosophy, and we may not get the
mhm,
results per se, but we can see what you're trying to do. Either way, get
mhm,
to the end of the season, get rid of these. Because for me, in the summer, I want to see more outgoings than I do see incomings. So get rid of these
mhm,
players and let's start to actually see what you're trying to build. And you have a full preseason and a full season to actually do what you're trying to do. Because as much as I don't rate
okay,
Potter, I want him to be given the time because he's here now. We can't do anything.
mhm,
He's here. So let's actually see.
exactly,
I'd rather you succeed
yes,
and prove me wrong.
mhm, exactly. I
so
agree.
so
I
so
agree.
so the thing is um we've become so timid as a club now. Prime is telling us we should be we are I mean he's just shown us that we are now scared of winning. We should be scared of winning.
Not scared of
No,
winning.
it's,
I don't
it's
We've
know.
it's
told
not being
we
Mm,
scared.
become so
Wait,
timid
wait,
that
hold on,
we
wait,
are
hold
now
on, hold on,
scared of
wait,
so
don't wait,
we've
hold
become
on,
so scared
don't
of
put words in
winning.
my mouth.
Well,
Let me
well
answer
let,
your
Prime
let him
question.
finish
Prime
his
is saying,
point.
hold on. Prime is
mm.
saying that
Go ahead. Go
made me
ahead.
forget. That's why you shouldn't interject when people are talking. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I forgot what what I was
You
gonna
were
say
saying,
now, right?
you said Prime is saying that we're scared of winning. I didn't say that.
No, no.
Mm,
What I'm saying is like we've become so timid. We're now scared of winning. That is what I can
No,
deduce from what you just said.
no,
Okay.
that's not what I said at all,
You
or
said
nor what
you
I
mm,
don't
meant.
want us to have so much expectation. Okay. You don't want us to put something like too much pressure on this team.
No,
Um.
no, that's not what
no,
I
no, no, no,
said.
no, no. Abdul, that's not what he said
What
because I. This is what
No.
this
what
is
did
what
Hold on,
you
Prime
hold on,
said.
what
hold on.
did
Let
you
me
hold
hold
on
on. Let
hold
me
on
repeat.
Abdullah,
I
hold
said
on.
I said
Okay.
unrealistic. I said unrealistic expectation. I'm not putting. I'm not going to expect
Exactly.
something that
What is
I'm not
what
going to
is
expect something from
unrealistic?
you.
What is unrealistic about the expectation of winning? So
There's what do you mean?
it makes me actually appreciate Jose Mourinho the first time he came to Chelsea because he
No,
came
but
and he said, "I'm going to win," and he took all
yes.
the
Hold
No,
on,
hits
hold
but,
on. No,
no,
but hold
but the
on,
abuse.
context the
hold on,
context is
Kenny,
different.
hold on. No,
Let,
Kenny,
let me
hold on.
finish my
But
explanation. Let me finish my
but
But
explanation.
let
no,
him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
no, I get what you're trying to say about Jose, and that's fine. But he had the things to also win. He had the squad. He brought in and put in the mentality. We don't have a Jose Mourinho level manager that has that winning mentality. We also don't have the squad to do it. So why am I
Okay.
expecting us to win? But
Okay,
I
so
want I want to win, but I don't have that
what I don't
expectation.
understand is what I don't understand is what
Mhm.
is stopping us to go and get a winning manager before the start of next season.
No,
I just
But
don't
we're not
understand
no,
going.
it.
But we're not going to.
no. But even if
How
we get that,
why
no. But even if we
why
get that
can
winning
we
manager, like
not
I said, the squad is still not good enough as it is right now to win the
why
league.
can we not improve the squad to a winning squad before the start of next season?
No, obviously, we don't know that. But obviously, the thing is, that the expect what you're expecting us to do is hard. It's like I said, it's not as easy as it looks like. Like
I
it's
Mhm.
understand. No,
the
of course, it's not easy. If it was easy, every big club will do it. But that is
yeah.
why you're a big club. That is
No, but
why you have the
Wait,
resources, you have the
AB,
power.
AB, AB, hold on, AB. Everything that you're saying, we're not going to do. So we're not sacking Potter to bring in someone else, and we're not going to challenge next season.
But
So
why?
because we're not going to.
That
These
is
guys are
exactly
backing. These guys are
because
backing and trusting Potter
I,
to
no,
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 build
no,
for the
we,
that is
future.
no, but
no, no,
that
no,
is
no.
as you've said.
We
Okay,
don't
now
know.
I remember. As you said, you don't want us to set ourselves up for failing. Okay, that, in my own opinion, is actually setting up ourselves to fail because you cannot have long-term winning
No, hold on.
objective in football.
When I said set us
Okay,
up to fail, did you listen to what I said? Did you listen to
no. I'm just extracting that phrase.
the
I'm not
context?
saying pertaining what you're saying. I'm just extracting that phrase
No, no, no,
and I'm
no. You're
using it
picking
as
no, but you can't just pick up. No, but you extracted the phrase without context.
okay. I'll use a different phrase then. See,
Mhm.
okay. You have to be very careful in football.
Hmm.
Okay. The reason why majority of clubs cannot win, okay, is because they don't have the resources. Okay. Now you have the resources. If we have the resources, why and we have the resources now, why do we want to spread that resources over 3 4 seasons before we start winning? Why
We're
don't
not
we
spreading. We're
apply
not
those?
spreading it.
Why don't we? No, but we've just spent 600 million in 6 months. Okay, so it indicates to me like the resources we have, the resources are available. So we don't have to do an arsenal where the resources have to
No,
be spread.
but you,
No,
you
but
said six
no,
hundred
but there's
million.
still there's
No,
Fine,
hold
hold
on,
there's
on.
hold
still
on. No,
rules.
hold on, Kenny, hold on. Hold
Oh,
on, wait, Kenny,
you
hold on. You
guys,
said 600
let me
million, but
finish so I
again,
don't forget.
look at context. No, but look at context. 600 million, but where did we spend these? Did we bring in a ready-made Casemiro, a ready-made uh, uh,
See,
Benzema? Did we bring in a ready-made Neymar,
okay,
a ready-made
fine,
Mbappe?
fine.
No,
Let's discuss this thing stage by stage, face by face. Okay, the reason
Mhm.
why most clubs cannot win regularly is because they don't there's no availability of the resources they need. Okay, and the big clubs
Uh,
tend to have those resources available to them, especially over a short period of time. So 1 2 seasons they have the resources, 1 2 seasons they have the resources. Other teams might have to spread that. Okay, now that is one phase. The second phase is we have the resources. Okay, or there it seems that there's evidence that we have the resources. Why do we have to wait for 3 4 seasons when we can truly apply, using the right skills, apply the investment of those resources to win now? Okay,
no, but,
because what Arsenal did, which is spreading that resources over 3 4 seasons, will not help them to dominate. It might help them if they are lucky, they win it once. But that's not supposed to be Chelsea Football Club.
no, but who
Okay,
tell you that Arsenal
because
will not dominate? You don't know that.
they will
also
not
we're not
dominate.
building. Also, we're not building. We're not
No,
That is what
building
happens
like
when you
Arsenal.
build. That is
yeah.
what happens when you build over 3 4 seasons. Because
No, you
that's more
don't.
or less like you are taking a
But we're
risk.
not. Hold on. No, 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 no. We're not building like Arsenal.
Okay, so the thing is, you're picking the argument where it's sweet for you, and you're ignoring the other part of the argument
I'm not
where
ignoring anything. You're saying only build for 2-3 years. We're not
what
building
I'm
like Arsenal. We're not building for 2-3 years.
okay, we have the resources now. What is stopping us from winning now? I don't know. And you're saying we
No,
can't, we can't change
What
Potter.
what
We
stopping
can
us?
change him.
Stopping us from what? But you're saying stopping us from winning now. But we're not trying to do this short-term fix of just win now and that's it.
Yeah,
We're
it's
trying to
long
be
time. It's
we're
long.
trying to be consistent and build a legacy, an
Mm-hmm.
era
no,
of
no,
dominance.
but no, but you see, with the win now that we've been doing, the way Bram had been spending, and you see what haven't been. Obviously, the win now we did it for the first couple of years. Like I said, we were spending a lot, but as we said, over the past 5 years, we've not been able to spend as much as we maybe did back then. So that
Mm-hmm.
you can't just be every summer you can't be spending now for a new guy and then spending now.
Yeah.
That's the mess that put us in now. Where you have all these players of different managers, and then you can't be doing that win now directly, and then yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you need
Because
to have a you need yeah, yeah.
Kenny, I get what you said. That's what I get what Prime is saying. But that's why I'm going to tell Abdul that regardless of how much I don't rate Potter, Prime doesn't rate him, Kenny doesn't rate him, every majority of Chelsea fans doesn't think he's the kind of high level. But the club and the board is saying we have this manager in to build in terms of
Thank you
long
very
time.
much. But what I am now saying to you is that
Mhm.
setting ourselves up for failure.
Okay, but
No,
Abdul, in
no,
that aspect, no, wait,
We are
Kenny, wait, in
setting
that
up
aspect,
ourselves
wait,
to fail because Potter cannot do
but
it.
yes, I know Potter cannot do it, but Abdul,
So why are
you
we
as
not
the
changing him?
Let
Wait,
me
wait,
let
wait.
me give
Hold
you my
on.
reason.
Wait,
no, no, but
Wait,
wait.
wait.
We don't.
Question.
First
I
of
have
all,
a
we don't
question.
know if
We
we
don't
don't know
know
if Potter cannot do it. We don't even know that.
exactly.
He
Question.
hasn't.
What?
He hasn't.
AB. Potter. You said. Hold on. AB. You said Potter cannot do it. Potter cannot. What is it? Potter can't do.
He cannot dominate a league with a
And we
team.
know that.
We,
We know that. But that's not
Then he
his.
even
cannot.
That's not.
we don't
Hold on.
even
Hold on.
we
Hold on.
don't even
No, but
know that. We don't
no, but
know
Kenny,
that.
no, Kenny. Let's just all so we can get through this quicker. Let's agree. We know he can't do that. Fine. But that's not
Mhm,
his. That's not what he's here to do.
mhm,
That's not
That's not
who
what
is
he's
here
here
to
to
do.
do. No,
Who is not here to do that?
Potter's not here to do that.
So exactly. So are we not setting up
No,
ourselves to fail?
so no,
No,
but
we're
mhm,
wait,
not.
AB,
No,
AB wait,
no,
wait,
hold
wait.
on.
No, but
No, we're
wait.
not
I want to
setting.
ask a question. I want
Hold
AB.
on.
Who do
Hold on.
AB?
Kenny, 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 2 seconds.
Which
Kenny,
manager
2 seconds.
do you?
No, no, Kenny, two
Which
seconds.
I want to
Kenny,
ask
two
you a question.
seconds.
Which manager do you think is able to? You said to build to win a dynasty. Which
Yeah,
manager right
so,
now is available?
yeah.
Tell me the.
We've shifted the argument now.
mhm.
Okay. The first subject is, can Potter do it? Some people
We
say
don't
he
know.
cannot. Some people say he can. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
when majority believe that he can do it, then we know we got the right manager. Majority do not believe he can do it. That's what I'm saying
But
to
you
you.
see,
It's not about naming names. Okay. So the
no,
thing
but
is, where I'm going to is,
Mhm,
look,
mhm,
this guy, let's say 50-50, divided opinion. Some think he cannot do it, something he cannot do, he can do it. So
mhm.
there's no correlation, there's no convincing fact that he can do it. So if he
yes.
cannot do it, why is he still in the job? Why don't we
But
change
Abdul,
No, but like I said, for
Abdul,
me,
wait, Kenny,
there's
wait.
no manager out there that I'm guaranteed can do it as well. Like the only guy I'm saying is
Chelsea,
go.
Chelsea Football
Yes,
Club is big enough to negotiate anybody out of their contract. It's all about terms and conditions and
you
negotiation.
see, that's not
That's big.
true. You can you
That's shifting.
so you can go and tell me that we can go and get Pep out of Man City. That's what you're telling me.
No. That's shifting the argument. It's like saying
What?
I'm hungry. It's like saying I'm
But
hungry. And
mhm.
No,
then, oh,
no, but for
do
me,
you
the
like rice and peas? Do you like
But Kenny, wait. Abdul, let me respond to
yes,
that because you said something I need to rebut in terms of yes, I don't believe Potter can do it, but
yes,
if the board believe, see, this is me. We are talking as a fans now. We don't know
yeah,
what the
yeah,
board
yeah.
is thinking.
We
We don't know
don't
what the
know
board
yet.
is thinking. So if the board are thinking, because it's different that we fans talking out and believing what we see based on the report and everything. But if the board believe Potter is the right man to do it and they're gonna give him all the backing, why can't we fans also believe that if the board are believing this man is gonna succeed here, we're gonna give him every tools every backing, everything for him to succeed. There is
Because
no see, there isn't
Abdullah,
Abdul, wait. There's an
mhm,
assurance that despite all the backing and assurance, it will
I know
succeed
where you're going.
if
No,
the
no, I
board are
No,
doing it.
I know what you're going to go. But the thing is, Abdullah, I have
Mhm.
seen where the board has been wrong, where a board has been wrong before. It's not like
Of
the
course.
it's not like the board has all the answers. I have seen where see the board of Leeds Football Club sank that club and made them relegated. They destroyed that club. Okay, so it's not like the
yeah,
board is always right all the time. The
Mhm.
board can be wrong sometimes. Okay,
I agree.
and
yes, they can.
we have seen so far that the board is wrong when it came to Potter. We're not crucifying the board. That is what football. You can make wrong decisions, and then you have to change your strategy. You have to change your
Yeah, but
approach.
yeah,
That's
but
what
Hold on,
for
but
me,
the board.
the thing
Hold on,
that for
but the board. Hold on, the board that hired the guy, the one that Foley is the one that brought in Potter or whoever was in charge. These guys are not the same ones in charge right now.
yeah, they're not the
The
same.
ones who
Yeah,
are in charge of the footballing decisions
Yeah.
is not Bowley and is not like Bali. These guys are not in
like
charge.
Bali. Yeah.
These
Yeah.
guys aren't in charge. They're only in charge of just sanctioning money to spend.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
These guys are not in charge of footballing decisions.
Yeah.
But for me, the thing
Who's
is
in
that
charge right
everyone
now? So
Is
like for me, I'm not seeing no manager right now like their managers. Yeah, I can say yeah, he has a higher chance for me. Yeah, to be the guy. Yeah, that can win Premier League and Champions League for Chelsea. But none of these, not there's no manager right now that I'm seeing that is a guaranteed guy. Like,
is
there's
it
none
not
of these guys. There's
since you
no,
want
there's not
no
Jose Mourinho out there
no
like the way when he came out. There's none of them available right now.
okay. Since you want to talk names, okay, is Zidane not available?
Like, like, like I said, Zidane right now with the squad we have, even with the squad we have,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. For me, it's not a guarantee. It's
Can't you
not a guarantee. And if
can't
you look at Zidane league
um,
record, it's not the best.
okay, but he can win a league, okay? Can't we improve that squad before the beginning of next
No,
season?
no, but he won a league with. Did you see the squad he had at Real Madrid? Did you see the
You see,
player he had?
that's why I don't like to get into that argument of okay,
No, but it's
mention
true.
available because once you start
No,
mentioning it, people already have their mind set up. You start procking
no,
holes.
but you
You can
no, but
argue,
you have to be really. Look
okay,
at the Real Madrid. Look at the Real Madrid squad. Look at that squad. That squad is a squad of winners. The
yeah, but
squad we have right now is not a squad of winners. It's young
hold,
players.
hold on, is it not better than Potter?
Yes, like I said, Zidane will give you a higher chance, but it's not a guarantee. Like
There's
I
no
said,
guarantee in life. There's no guarantee. I understand that, but we're talking of
yeah.
chances. You put your you improve your chances. You make the likelihood of your chances high. Okay, and if the board think Potter can do it, all that time when the whole fans were singing that he should be sacked, they were all against him. Why did the board not come out and say and defend him and say, okay, he can do it, and these are the reasons we found out
they
that he can.
did. No, they
I
did.
They
They
did.
did. They did. They did
wait,
But
come out and
yeah,
defend him.
they did
They
come out
did
and back
come out
him.
and defend him.
both
Do
Come
you
on
not
and
remember?
No,
defend.
Hold on. Do you not remember? I
no,
think a few weeks ago or a month ago, they came out and said
Mm.
they're judging Potter on
On yes,
years,
not
not
months.
months.
Mhm.
They're
there
backing
was
him.
they're judging Potter on
Yeah, they're
what?
defending him. They're
Based
backing
on
him.
yes, they're depending
They're gonna
on
judge
they're not
him
gonna
on
sack him.
based on years, not months. Meaning they're not
Okay,
just gonna sack him because of this bad run. They're backing him. They're defending him.
so there's a possibility of them sacking him.
No,
Yes,
like again,
no, no,
for
not
me, for
not
me, for
now.
me, for me, for
not
me,
now.
this
Yeah.
is for me. This is your if this is truly your guy, and this is who you want, then let's actually
Mhm.
see that the fans can complain and moan
Mhm.
all they want. As someone said earlier in the stream, if Potter wins the Champions League, like,
Mhm.
do we expect the title chance next season? If Potter does something like that, watch the whole fan base switch and say Potter in. Like, let
No,
us see what Potter
I'm not
can
going to
do. I
switch.
don't
Not the
rate the
only,
guy, but he's
I'm
here.
not. I'm,
No.
I can't keep complaining. I can't keep
look,
complaining. He's here now, so
look, look,
let's
look, look.
give the
If
best possible conditions for him to
if
do what he's here to do.
No,
see,
but
Prime, if they say Potter is their guy, come rain, come shine, no matter what, they're not going to change him. That's fine. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, but that means my expectation is number one, I would lower my expectation, and then number two, us not winning the league is actually self-inflicted. We set up ourselves to fail because if it
I
is
don't
there
think it
that
is
you can,
failing. It's not failing.
this change,
If
that
if
change,
Abdul,
if the
but
target
that's
was never the league, then you haven't
no,
failed by
no,
not
but
winning it.
no,
No,
go
no. So basically, we've been failing for the past 5 years now.
exactly.
If that do, so
Have
for
we,
you, we've been failing for the past 5 years.
I
of
don't
course, we've
think
been
we
failing.
have been. Well, I mean, well,
When
yes and no.
No,
We
no, but
haven't.
obviously for no, but no, with the expect that's his expect the way he's
No,
saying
but
it.
we
That's
haven't. No, for him. For him. I mean, if he expected us to challenge, if he expected us to challenge for the league under Frank Lampard, then I don't know what to tell him. But we haven't failed these past years
no,
because we haven't been challenging for the league to fail to not
okay,
win it.
no,
you see, so I get it now. We haven't failed over the past 5 years. So what you're saying is you are okay not winning the league for the next 5 years.
No, no, that's not. No,
The
I
role
don't. I don't.
you don't really care.
Can you
You
hold
want
on?
to
Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why you keep putting words in my mouth. Can you like actually listen to what I'm saying?
you said we've
And
not failed over the past 5 years.
yeah, but I
So
didn't. But I
the
hold
same
on. But
result.
no, hold on. Hold on. No, but I did not say I'm okay with us not winning the league. So listen to what I'm saying. Don't put words in my mouth.
Okay, continue.
I get see, Brad, I get what Prime is saying, and I get what Abdul, but Abdul, you need to understand that this is not Abramovich era. This is a new era entirely and a new system entirely. So the board have come out and said whoever manager we are coming in is gonna be long time. We are not ready to even sack manager based on what Abramovich has been doing.
I am not
Sack
saying
manager.
don't give a manager 20 years contract, but
Mhm,
if it's obvious he
mhm,
cannot do what you've assigned him to do, you
mhm.
can only change him. Why
But,
are you scared of changing
no,
him?
no, no, Abdul, it's not. See,
No, but
okay,
hold
this
on,
is it
wait,
now.
but hold on,
Wait,
Hold
Abdul.
on. But can I just say, but Abdul, clearly what the board wants him to do and what you want him to do are different.
yeah, like
Abdul,
the
You want
expect.
to hold on. You want to win the league and stuff. That's fine, but the
that,
board don't have that expectation of
And
Potter
that's
yet.
not a problem.
They
And
haven't.
that's not a problem. No, no, that's not a problem.
So clearly, you have differing viewpoints, and that's fine.
No,
But like,
that's
you
not
can't
a
then say
problem.
we're failing.
No, prime, that's not a problem, but I see that as self-inflicted.
Okay,
Because if
but
you can do something
it's not
about it
self. It's
and
not.
you ignore it,
It's
then
No,
not
it's not.
self.
It's not something. It's
No,
realistic.
it's not self.
is
Like
It's
you can.
no,
You
no,
can
realistic.
no. It's not even.
change
No,
the
it's not even
manager
realistic.
before
Hold
that.
on, it's not
You
even
see,
realistic. It's not self-inflicted
that,
because
that, that no choice.
let's see where this project actually results in. Do you know what is self-inflicted? Let me say this. You know what is self-inflicted? The past 10 years at Man United, where they've started a project and 2 3 years in, they've changed it completely. They bring in David Moyes, they sack him within a season. They bring in Mourinho. They fail to back him in his second season. In his third season, he gets sacked. They bring in Van Gaal. After 2 years, they stop backing him. They sack him. They bring in Ollie. After 2 3 seasons, they stop backing him. Things fall apart, and then they sack him. And now
what
they
I
have
am
Ten
telling
Hag.
you, and that is what I'm
That's
telling you.
hold on, AB, no, hold on. That is failing, where you're
And
not
that is
seeing through what you're trying to build. Let these
and
guys
that is
see
what
through what they're trying to
no, no,
build.
and
Don't end it
and
after a few months.
that is what I'm telling you. You could be next in line. That could be you happen that's happening to you.
No,
Because that's not
But
how
Yeah,
it
it's not.
works.
but that's
Abdul,
the
But
Abdul,
thing that
Abdul, Abdul, wait,
but it's not
Abdul, wait.
happening to us.
Kenny,
It's not happening to us.
it's not.
Checks
No,
your
yes.
Wait,
that's what I'm
wait.
telling you.
Abdul, yes, but
And you
Abdul,
said it's okay.
what? No,
No, no,
Abdul,
no, no.
I have to reboot what you said, Abdul, because we talk. Well, right now we're talking as the fans. We are not talking as the boardroom because the board expectation is different than what we fans are thinking. So for you to say is a failure, for me, I understand what you said, but the board are coming out and saying it to the whole world, including when the fans are listening to them and saying we are not expecting Graham Potter to win the league instantly.
Yeah,
No,
they're not
we're
expecting.
gonna give exactly. We're gonna give him the squad to build
I am
and actually
telling
build
you,
and
I
then
am
see what
telling
he can
you.
do in terms of
Look, look,
that
look,
aspect. Mhm,
look, Abdullah, I am
mhm.
telling you, you could be the next Man United. You
I
could be
don't
the
see
next
Abdul.
Yeah, but
Arsenal.
yeah, no,
I
no,
don't think
Abdul,
Where
no,
so.
I
you go,
agree.
That's wrong.
where you
No,
go 10
Abdul, we
years,
are.
where you go
Yes,
10,
I.
15 years without competing. You
Yeah,
just
we
be
are.
you just be
Yeah,
one story after the next story, one
no,
project after the next project. That is, if you're happy with that reality, that's fine.
But no,
No,
but
we
we're not.
agree. No,
Hold on.
but the
Hold
thing
on.
is that
Hold
the
on.
thing is
Hold on.
that every
But
club has to
you're not
every
saying
club is going to
you're
go
not.
through a cycle.
No,
Like
but it's
you're
not
not
even
going
a
to be
cycle.
winning.
It's not a
You're
cycle.
not going to
You're
win
not.
it. You're not going to be winning every
No,
year. You
Abdul,
have to
Abdul,
and
Abdul.
you have to rebuild at some
Hold on,
point.
hold on.
Yeah,
Abdul,
but then why spend
you haven't put
600
in any
million
context with Man
in six
United.
months?
Man United
If
haven't gone from project to project. They've failed to see through a project. They've went 2 years in when things are looking good. They failed to continue to back it, and then it's falling apart. They haven't seen through a project.
and you think
You
you will
saying
see
you
through
hold on. You no, you saying sack Potter is failing to see through that project, and we bring in a Zidane who needs completely different players, and we try to
That's
rebuild with Zidane, and then things
no,
and Zidane goes through his bad patch, then we sack
no,
Zidane for Enrique,
no,
and we need to
no, no,
repeat the same
that,
thing over and over. That's copying Man
no,
United.
that's you putting words in my mouth again.
It's
I
not putting
said,
it's not putting
I
words
said,
in your mouth.
okay,
You're
this is
no,
what I said.
because you said copy Man United. That is
No,
what
no,
that you said being like Man United. That's what Man United did.
prime,
That's what Man United did.
prime,
We're
prime,
not
prime.
no.
being
He
like
said
No, no, I said
he
change
said
of
it's what we could become. That's what I said. He didn't say that.
and no,
That's
okay, yes, we could be like,
I
and
said
that is what Man
no,
United
no,
did. If us being like Man United would be sacking Potter in the summer or sacking him now and bringing in Zidane, then after a
I
year
didn't
or
say
two of
bring
Zidane not backing
in.
him, sacking Zidane, then bringing in that's being like Man United. We're not doing that.
Abdul,
These
Abdul,
guys have
Abdul,
come
Abdul.
out and these guys have come out and said we're not doing that. We're gonna judge him by years, meaning they're gonna judge him like this end of the season, end of next season, and see how we're
Okay,
no.
progressing.
I
okay,
think that Abdul is. No, I think that Abdul is just like we're backing the wrong guy. I think that's just. I think
Okay, and
Abdul
listen,
just.
he might be the wrong guy, but like the wrong guy for what? We know he's not
Because
good enough to win, or at least we all agree he's not good enough to win league titles with. But that's not the expectation of him. So what does that
mhm,
matter?
mhm.
so why
but, but,
invest
but,
60
but,
million in 6 months
but no,
if
no, no,
you're
no,
going to
no.
win?
Abdul,
You
Abdul,
are backing,
you need to,
according to
Abdul,
what
Abdul.
Kenny is saying, we are backing the wrong
Mhm.
guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
but Abdul, Abdul,
manager
you have to
That's
is
according
well.
to you. I'm not. I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
might.
yeah,
He's not looking like it, but we don't. I
that is
don't
what
know.
I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. We are backing the wrong
Mhm,
guy. We're backing the wrong guy. Okay, and what
mhm.
we need to do is get somebody who can align with that vision. Okay,
But
and as a
Abdul, but
big
Abdul,
club, your vision should not be any other thing else apart from winning the league. If you don't win it, at least you're competing. Why is that
yeah,
so difficult to ask as a big club? I don't understand.
but, but Abdul,
You
something you
say
need
you
to
want to wait
understand is
24 years.
it's
You will become the
okay.
next
Wait, wait.
Arsenal. 25 years will
But Abdul,
pass.
yes, but Abdul, you need to understand something. You need to understand something which is very clear. Is yes, Potter might not be the guy, but there's still no assurance that he cannot compete. You can't just go 100% and say because he's not the right manager, he can't compete. We have to wait and analyze this season after season to see if it's
Okay,
good.
okay. And
If
if he
it's
goes
good,
three
see,
years, okay, okay. If he goes 3 years
mhm,
and he doesn't compete, and then what?
he will get
No,
sacked.
but
If he
so that
doesn't
we don't
compete, he
know.
will get sacked.
No, but
We don't know.
Yes,
We
that,
don't know. We don't
No,
know.
but
obviously,
okay, hold on, hold on,
obviously.
hold on. What? But if he goes 3 years not competing, but like we need context to what's happened over those 3 years.
About the
If
three
by
Yeah,
years
we
the,
do.
if
exactly.
hold on, if by the end of those 3 years we built a team where we all know, the whole world knows that this squad is good enough to go and win the league, and Potter's not good enough to sustain the title challenge, then he's gone, and then in the summer we bring in a guy that's good enough to do that with.
Exactly.
That's what happens.
That's that's squad
just 3 seasons.
rebuilding. That is squad
But
No,
you
no,
don't.
hold on,
rebuilding.
But
hold
you
on.
don't. But you don't.
Like,
But again, we know. But we know what Potter's of his
no, 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 no,
objective
no,
is.
hold
Is
on,
to build a
hold on,
squad that's good enough to challenge with or
hold on,
win with.
prime, 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 prime. After 3 seasons, then
Okay,
you
fine. It could
realize,
be two. Okay, fine. It could be
okay,
2 seasons.
no,
It
no,
might be
I
the way
allowed
we
you,
spend
allowed
money. The way we spend money, it will be 2 seasons. It'll probably be
hold on,
shorter than that.
hold on, prime. After 3 seasons,
Mhm.
okay,
Okay.
you go through 3 seasons. It's not like you're lacking the resources, but due to because you just feel, I don't know, maybe fear of failure. I mean, fear of success.
I don't have a
Okay,
fear of success. Don't
No,
do
no,
that.
you,
Tell me.
let
no.
me finish.
I just told you. No, but it's not letting you finish. I just told you it'll probably be shorter than that because of
Allow
the way
me
we
to
spend money.
finish.
Yeah.
It'll probably be a year or two.
No,
So it'll be shorter
but
than that. It doesn't have to be three
Let me
but
years.
the
finish. Let me now. Let me finish.
Yeah,
I'll
let
allow
me
you to finish.
finish.
We go 3 seasons.
It
Okay.
doesn't have. Stop saying 3 seasons. I've already said
No,
no. It's not.
let me make it. Let's say two. Abdul, let's say two then.
Okay. We go through. No, let me use 3 seasons. You say we should give him time. Okay.
Mhm.
No, I
We
said
go.
two seasons.
Don't make my argument
Let's
for
see.
me. Let me make my argument,
Okay, okay,
and then
okay,
you
okay, okay.
those
Go
three
ahead, Abdul.
seasons we
Mhm.
haven't won anything. Okay, but we
Yeah.
think the team is ready. Okay, then we see like Potter cannot do it for us. Cannot take us to that
Mm-hmm.
level for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Then
Yes.
we change Potter, and then we bring in a new manager. But as we brought in a new manager, some sheikh and some Russian and some American and some Nigerian bought Bournemouth Football Club, and they pump in 50 billion, and they're ready to disseminate everything in world football. What happens then? Then we're back to uh,
No, but
phase one.
why this?
So
Why
That's
this?
not. That's not. That's not.
Wait, that's not.
That's
That's
not.
not realistic.
That's
Like,
not.
Abdul,
That's
come
not.
on, that's not realistic.
That's
Like,
not
Abdul,
how.
come on, that's not realistic. That's
That's
not how
not how.
football works.
That's not how
hold on, guys.
football works.
No, no, no. I was not finished. I was not finished. Okay, okay. I was like,
Mhm.
oh, yeah, they've come to disrupt the market. They've come to they're going to win the league. They bought all the Galacticos, all the Ballon d'Ors, and then they become the next superpower, and then we are still
No,
second.
but no, but no,
Okay.
but by three, by
Kenny.
three. No, but wait. By
Kenny, can I
3 years,
answer this? Hold on,
by
can I answer this?
wait. By 3 years, if the squad, if like you
Sport.
said, the squad is good enough,
What
like
I'm
you said,
telling you
if
is that
the,
in sports, if you have the
Hold on,
resources, go and win. You
Kenny.
don't
Okay.
wait.
no,
Okay. Can I answer this? For one,
uh,
that's not how world football works now. You can't, like, a world superpower is not just going to buy Bournemouth and then in 2 months all of a sudden going to win the league. That's not how football. We see it because it's happening with Newcastle. They were bought about a year 13, 14 months ago, and they're not all of a sudden challenging for the league. So we know that's
Okay.
not how football
So,
works nowadays. That's for one. Two,
so you
hold on,
saw
hold
how
on, hold on,
the
hold on, hold on. I'm not.
integrated system
No, we
happened
let you
between
finish.
those clubs.
We let you finish. We let you finish. Let me finish. Two, it's probably not going to take 3 years to build. The way we're spending money, it's probably going to take about within a year, maybe two, of this squad being good enough to go and win the league and go, or to be one of the best around. And if Potter's not good enough to deliver that, these guys might give him a chance to do it. They might give him a season to try and do it, and he might not be able to. Or they might sack him immediately and say, Potter, you've done what we have expected you to do. Thank you. You know, you're sacked, and then we bring in a guy that's good enough to do it. But the thing is,
Mhm.
it's one, like, if when Potter gets sacked, the next guy we bring in, we continue along the same philosophy. We can't bring in a complete opposite in, like, say, a
Mhm.
Simeone type who plays a different brand of football, and all of a sudden we're changing everything again. It has to be continuing
uh,
this philosophy and pattern of what we're
that's
trying.
Mhm.
that's the issue I'm seeing with a lot of these guys, like people that want Zidane or guys like that. For
Mhm.
me, that's the thing we've been doing under Abramovich. We've been changing too drastic change of managers. You can't be going to Conte to Sarri in 1 year and then expecting him to, like, you bought players for Conte and then you're buying Sarri, who is a different type of manager that plays a whole different brand of football, and then you're
So
expecting him with Conte players to win a
in
league. That's not how football works. You need to follow a philosophy. These top clubs you've seen, your Barcelona, the Man Cities, the Bayern, that's a philosophy. The type of manager they get is the same type, because you can't
Mhm.
just be change the way we've been doing there. It worked at the beginning because no one was spending money like us, but you can't be doing this nowadays. There's too many options. There's other clubs that can spend money, so you need to build a squad. You need to have a squad and hire managers that follow a philosophy. You can't just be
Mhm.
changing. Like I said, you can't be going from Potter to just because Simeone is a world class. Simeone is a defensive manager. You need to follow a philosophy
Mhm.
and
Because
bring a manager that
Abdul,
work with these players.
I want to say something. I love what Kenny said. Thank Abdul, because I knew that Potter is not good enough. We fans know that Potter is not good enough. But I believe the owner wants to win because they have an ambition to win, because they want to win too. So, but they also believe on long term process, because they believe chopping and changing doesn't help the style of play, in terms of the style of play, and chopping and changing manager it doesn't create stability into the team, because it creates imbalance into the squad where different manager comes in with a different philosophy. So they believe we bring in Potter in to rebuild. Along the rebuild, they believe there is a winning mentality along the rebuild, where he can pick in Premier League, he can bring in FA Cup, maybe Carabao Cup, maybe potentially a fluke Champions League. That is winning because they believe, okay, he can do it. So if they believe giving him 5 years is that man to win in the next 5 years to win the trophies and also rebuild, there is no problem with that because the owner believe the owner have an ambition to win. They want to win.
There's no problem in being the new Arsenal. What are you
No,
saying?
no. Abdul. We can see. I don't think Todd Bowley and Egbali wants to be the new Arsenal. I disagree with that because
No,
this
you
is an
said
ambition
they can
owner.
just win one cup here and there,
No,
and
no,
they
no. I'm
keep
not. No, I'm
keep
saying.
adding and building.
No. What I said is they gave Potter 5 years because I don't believe it's gonna stay 5 years, but I believe it might stay maximum 2-3 years because now they're giving 5 years. Along that 5 years, the expectation is give us at least an FA Cup along the way, finish in top 4 or top 3, or
Okay.
give us also maybe win a Champions League. Maybe it might hypothetically win a UCL. But along that way, along that cycle of that 5 years, there is a winning mentality in that squad. So whenever
But
he's sacked,
that's
someone
new
that is
Arsenal.
coming in,
No, but that's new Arsenal. You've only mentioned cups. You haven't mentioned the league. That's new. That's
Abdul,
you are now the new
Abdul,
Arsenal.
no. I get what you say when it comes to ambition of winning the league. I want to win the league
See.
too.
Hold on, Abdullah. Okay,
Mhm,
let me ask you this
mhm.
question. Okay,
Okay.
you talk about building.
Mhm.
Okay, and you talk about over the 5 year period.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
what is hindering you? Why are you building over 5 year period?
Because we don't have the squad right now to win the Premier League title.
Okay, so you don't have the resources.
No, we have the resources, but we don't have the squad.
Your squad is your resources now to accomplish
No,
your projects.
yeah, when I talk about resources, there's more.
Okay,
You have to
Yeah,
put
but
context in terms of money and
how long
everything.
does it? How
you
long
don't
does it take to change a squad? How long does it take to build this? You can't build a squad
exactly.
in 1 year.
You can
One
build a
year.
You
squad in
can't
one
do
year.
that.
Why can't you build a squad in 1 year? What's stopping
You
you?
can't do that. When have you seen
You
play?
have
Where?
you can't do
Where?
that for majority, but you have the players. I mean, you have the
But
resources.
Oh my days.
Abdul, this is
You
it.
have
You
the
are thinking.
resources. What is
Wait,
stopping
wait,
you?
Abdul.
By
This is
We
players.
are
not football manager, man. Let's be real. You can't be changing a squad in 1 year.
Wait, Kenny, wait, Abdul, you are thinking like Abramovich. Why Chelsea ownership are not thinking like Abramovich? Because they want to bring long time. Yes, you are talking about the resources and everything. I understand they want to build the squad, but the ownership have come out both publicly and said it. We are giving this much time. We want to rebuild. That doesn't mean we cannot succeed along that rebuild. Doesn't mean we can't succeed. So now Potter is in. Do I believe Potter will take us long time? Nope, I don't think so. But if the board believe is the right man, I'm gonna back it and say, okay, let's see what the project is. Once the outgoings have gone, the incomings have in. Let's judge him towards next season and see, okay, now Potter, the squad has been trained to what you want now. Prove us wrong in terms of now. You are if you are the right man, or if it's not the right man, Abdul, he will get sacked next season. He
Abdullah.
will.
You know, before the start of the season,
Mhm.
you were one of the what do you call it? You're one of the evangelists of Liverpool and Liverpool structure.
Mhm.
All you were screaming
Yeah.
before the season started was Liverpool structure, club. And
I was talking about because I said
Liverpool,
because Michael Edward was
and Liverpool have only won the league once in 7 seasons. Okay,
okay. Yeah.
are you okay
Mhm.
with that? It's a yes or no answer.
Mm, no,
Are
I'm
you
not
okay
okay
with
because I want to win it consistently.
that? Well,
But along
that's
the
what
way,
might happen to
Abdul.
you. You said you're not
Mhm.
okay, and you're saying it's
Mhm.
okay for Chelsea Football Club to
We're
drag
not.
over 5 years with
Uh,
No,
Potter.
no.
Abdul,
But Abdul,
we're
we
not.
are
Hold
not
on,
Liverpool.
hold on. I disagree. We're nothing. We're not building like Liverpool. We are not building like
Exactly.
Liverpool at all. It's very
At all.
No, I'm speaking to Abdullah. Abdullah
clear.
knows
No,
We're
Chelsea.
building like Man City. Man City are the best run club. But Abdullah's thought process of backing Liverpool is wrong. We're building like Man
mhm.
City. It's very clear to
Man
see.
City.
No,
Mhm.
that wasn't
We're
Abdullah
trying
before
to
the start of the
emulate
season.
Man City's
Mhm.
That
process.
wasn't no,
We're,
that
we're
wasn't Abdullah.
okay.
Listen,
I know
please.
that's what he's. I know that's what he
Mhm.
said.
I'm
But
directing the
what I'm
question.
saying,
I'm directing
what he said
to
was
Abdullah.
wrong. That's for one and two.
Yeah.
My other thing to you
Mhm.
is you were saying about you were saying about it could, we can change the squad in a year. It's not true. We can't do.
Mhm.
Okay.
Pep Guardiola, the best manager arguably of all time, or at least he's what
Okay.
top 3, top 5 of all
Okay.
time.
Good.
This guy came to Man City, and how long did it take him to go and win the league? It took
It
him.
took him like
He
2
couldn't. He
seasons
couldn't do it in his. He couldn't do it in his first season.
in the first season. Yeah.
He couldn't. His style of
Couldn't.
play couldn't fit in his first season. He had to do it in the second season. It took him
Yeah.
time. He spent 150 mil on fullbacks in his first year. He spent money on a goalkeeper, and the following season he spent money to replace that goalkeeper. Like we need to like. I don't see what the. I get your opinion and your viewpoint, but like it's not hard to see what's going on.
I don't get the point. I
And
don't
that's
get the point.
Pep Guardiola. That's like the greatest league manager of all time.
Okay, that's what they've told us. Okay, so why can we not have our standard? Why would we have to follow Pep's and Man City standard? I don't get
Abdul,
it.
what is our standard? What is our standard?
I want to be
What
the
is our
biggest
standard?
club in the world.
If you want
Why
to
do you
be
have to
the Abdul, if we want to be the biggest company, you have to put context into it. You have to be consistent, and there have to be stability.
No. That's what Boli said. He want to build the biggest club in the world. Is that not what he said at the start of his
Yes,
career?
but if he wants to be the biggest,
Why do I have to follow City?
But Abdul,
No,
because they are
He
Abdul,
didn't
we are
say
following
you
City
like
because they are
Well,
the best.
they're one of the
Abdul,
best models.
best
And
models.
Man City is the
hear me out,
standard.
hear me out, guys.
And City's
Hear
and
me out.
City's model.
No.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
put this thing to reason. Let's put this thing to reason. Okay.
Mhm.
This guy did not say, I want to build like City. I want to become City. He said, I want to build the biggest brand, the biggest football club in the
Yeah, but
world.
it's clear. It's
Okay. What does that mean?
and we are trying to do that. We are trying to do that.
No, no, but so over the past, who's the standard right now, especially
What's the
in
standard?
England? It's
He
Man
wants to
City.
be the he wants to be the standard. Chelsea Bowley said they want
No,
to be the standard.
And
yeah, but
but
obviously,
that
What he was saying.
standard, that's
and
not going to
that's
come overnight. It takes
yeah.
time to build
It
that.
takes time, Abdul. It takes time. Abdul,
Do you think?
what are you
Do
doing?
you think Real Madrid is the biggest club of all time? Do you think that happened within a
No. It doesn't.
day,
No, it takes
within a
time.
season?
But
No,
that doesn't
it
stop you
does.
from winning the league. You
But
cannot
Yeah.
Abdul,
you cannot
I get what Abdul, I get what you said, but what we are making you understand is you're talking as if we're in the Abramovich era, which we are not in Abramovich era. So this
but
ownership
what
here, they
you
want to
don't
become
know, Abdullah,
No,
you don't
this is
know is
football. This is football manager right now.
no. What you don't know
Mhm.
is you might actually be in a better position than Abramovich's era. You don't think so?
Ye-
Did
yes,
Abramovich
but
spend 600 million in 6 months? You might
but
be in a
Abdul,
better
Abdul,
position than
Abdul,
Abramovich's era.
yeah, but Abdul, you have to have context to what you are saying because you're not adding context to it right now. You can't just, yes, I know Potter is not good enough, but you can't just bring in a new manager in the summer and say, okay,
So
yes, because
now
Potter,
you are Potter stay,
no,
Abdullah.
no, 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 no. I'm not. See, I'm Potter out because I still don't believe he can take us forward. But the board is
Then
saying
stick with
is the
that and defend
project.
that. Why you like
No, no,
shifting
no.
your position now?
I'm not. No, no,
Without
I'm
saying
not
like,
shifting my
oh,
point. Like
we
I,
should be. If it's
no,
gonna
no,
be,
no, no.
if you want him out, say you want him out. If you want him to stay,
Abdul,
stay. You want him to
I'm
stay.
Potter. I'm Potter out, and I say it again. I don't think he's the man that can take us forward. But if the board, the Chelsea board, are saying he is the man, I as a fan doesn't have anything to say than to back and follow what the board said. I still want him out
No,
because I
no.
don't believe he's the man.
Yeah. I understand that, but it's your responsibility as well. If you believe they are not right, to call them out and say they are not right. What's the big
Of
deal in
course,
that?
but Abdul,
But
yes,
you are
I
saying
get
because
what.
the board said that that must be that must be the that must be the righteous thing. You have to
No,
stay
no, no,
with
no,
them.
no, no,
Can't
no,
you
no,
tell
no,
them
no.
they're wrong?
Yes. Both can be wrong, Abdul. But we have to understand. We have to put context into this thing. Potter took over last September, and the board has come out and said we are not sacking this man in a month. We're gonna judge him in a year after everything has been in terms of the squad trimming down, squad rebuilding. So what the board are telling me is right now, don't expect us to sack him. Wait until next season, then we'll be able to judge and say maybe it's good enough to take us forward or it's not good enough. So all this thing you're talking right now, for me, I'm gonna wait until let's see the season finish, the preseason. Let's see. Then the news. If Potter is not good enough by December or January, then that can tell me the club are already looking for a new manager to take over.
Then you're
Come when the
Potter
season
in.
finish.
In that case, then you're Potter in.
I'm not. See, you know what I'm saying? I'm not Potter in. I'm not because I want him gone because it's not good enough. But I won't negate what I won't want from you is challenging the board that they are not ambitious. They are ambitious enough because they believe getting Zidane Abdul with the player we're writing right now will not win us anything because they are young players. And I don't think you bring it
I
Zidane.
didn't say go and get Zidane. I just
Mhm.
used him as an example when the guy said mention somebody who can win. I said
Yeah,
Zidane can win. I'm not
yes,
saying go and get it. That's another subject entirely. You're
yeah, I
meddling
get.
it. But what I'm saying is,
Mhm.
the board can be wrong. They can make wrong decisions. The reason why
Yeah,
Abramovich changed manager so many times is because at
mhm.
certain point he realized that he was wrong and he
Of
changed
course.
his approach.
Ab-
He changed his
Abdul,
strategy.
and we are telling you
He,
that if Todd Bowley and Egbali and Christopher Vivell believe they are wrong in Potter, it's not good enough. They will sack him and bring in new player. But before they do that, they want to do a squad rebuilding where whoever comes in who's taking over from Potter will follow the same model, not a different model. We continue the squad rebuilding Potter that's laid down. We'll continue with the same thing. Not bringing an opposite manager who's gonna be like, well, I don't want to work this way. I want to set them out, bring in someone else. No, Potter go, someone else comes in and is following the same philosophy Potter laid down. That is what the board are doing.
okay.
That is exactly what they are doing. That's what we're telling you. That is what we are telling you right now. Potter might not be the
Sorry for
man.
I feel, no, I feel sorry for them because they might be the new Man United or the new
You,
Arsenal.
you
You
never
know,
can tell. I don't think that could work, but we never can tell. But we have to wait and see. We
well,
have to
go
wait and
ask
see.
Man United fans. That's how they kept jumping from one project to another project, from one manager to another manager, because things like this. The board is saying this. Okay, so let's stick with the board. Football is not that difficult. If you don't,
No,
if you have the resources,
that's not what's been
Wait,
happening with Man
wait,
United this last
They
decade.
sack manager up
What's
and
been
down.
what's
That's
been
what.
happening with Man United is they they start a project. They within a year, 2 or 3, they stop backing the manager, and then a year after they sack him. Then they bring in a completely different manager with a completely
why,
different ethos, and they have to
why,
change the squad again and change things again.
why did
That's
they
what Man
stop?
United have been doing. They've been
Why did they stop? Why did they stop backing the manager? Because they
because
lost
the
faith in the
Glazers don't
manager.
care. No, because the Glazers don't care about winning. Have you actually
Exactly.
spoken to Man United
That
fans? They
might
don't
be
care about. They don't. No, but
ex-
it's not because it's. Well, you don't know. You're saying all these fine, but like you don't know. You
Mhm,
don't. Let's see how. For me, I want to see how this plays out. Let's actually see. Maybe
mhm.
there's they have a plan in place. So let's see how it is. We can't complain and say sack Potter and bring in Zidane, and then when Zidane is
Exactly.
not working within a year or two, we say,
Sack
oh,
him.
Zidane's a bad manager. Let's sack Zidane.
Exactly. So you got
Like
to wait and see.
we've been look. By the way, we've been doing this at Chelsea these past few years. We
Exactly.
we we said we in we said Conte wasn't good enough in the second season. Sacked Conte. We brought in Sarri, a manager that played a completely different style of play. And within half a season, Chelsea fans wanted him out without giving him a chance to overhaul the squad and build his philosophy and see what he could do. Even though Sarri won a trophy in his first season and got to 2 cup finals, we sacked
Mhm,
him. We then brought in Lampard, a novice, thought he could do something. He wasn't good enough. We
mhm.
sacked him. We brought in a manager halfway through. He won the Champions League. But within a year of him being here, we saw these players weren't good enough. We deteriorated. We didn't back
Mhm,
him for whatever outside sources or reasons he got sacked, whatever. But he did get sacked. And instead of bringing in
mhm.
another elite manager, we brought in Potter. At the end of the day, we can't continue to change these managers and keep doing the same things. We need to say, like, let's build a squad and see what we can do. At the end
Mhm,
of that, if the manager's not good enough to win things, that's fine. Within a year or two, he's not good enough to
mhm.
win with an elite squad. That's fine. We sack him, but we can continue along the same style of play and
Exactly.
philosophy, and we bring in a
Mhm.
manager that is good enough to win with.
Exactly. So let's see the
so how
project.
do
Let's.
But
how
we
long
have
do
to
you
change something, and we're doing
okay,
that. We're
okay,
changing something. When
Abdullah said,
complain, you
Mhm.
can't complain. These guys haven't. These Bowley and Egbali, these guys haven't even been at Chelsea a year. They haven't
Yeah.
been here a year. Potter hasn't had a full season. So let's
Exactly.
see. Let's wait.
Let's wait. Exactly. Let's just wait and see. Let's
uh,
see.
they
Let's
haven't
see with
they
our
haven't been
eyes.
here. Hold on, Abdullah. They haven't been
Mhm,
here for a year, but they've
mhm.
spent 600 million.
Abdul,
That's stronger.
They,
you
That's
and the vast majority of the money that they spent is on young players. So doesn't
so
that tell you that
prime.
we're
Okay, okay, okay. So prime.
trying to
When
build
should we start?
for the future and build long
So
term?
prime. Okay, prime. When should we start assessing Potter? or we just wait till he runs his
Assessing
project
Potter.
out?
Well, let's. What do you? When do you mean? When do we start assessing Potter as he's going along? But if we like, what do you mean? When do we start assessing Potter?
Because Abdullah said,
Mhm.
if he's not, you know, impressing by December
Hmm.
this year, then
Hmm.
he has to go.
Okay,
If I'm
well
not saying,
Okay.
maybe
Mhm.
we can say that as fans, or Abdul can say that as
Mm.
fans, whatever. But we
Mhm.
don't know how they said they're judging him by year, so that I'm
Yes,
assuming that means as season goes by. So if
yes.
where we say we I don't know, say we finish like sixth this season or seventh or whatever, I'm
Mhm.
assuming next season then the remit will be at a minimum get to top four and reach a cup final, or get top four and win a trophy. If he doesn't
Okay.
do
Yes.
that and we finish fifth,
He's
then
gone.
probably, but it's up to them.
Okay. So that's
If they still see something that we don't, maybe he'll stay, but I'm assuming he'll be gone. If
of
he's not
course we
hitting
know
his
it's up.
remits, he'll be gone. But we're not in charge.
We know we're not in charge, but
Mhm.
as fans, we still have a stake.
I know.
Please,
Well,
please,
how much of a
somebody,
stake? And well, yes, we do. But
at least, at least,
we can
at least.
as fans, you can say we have a stake. But hasn't our opinion as fans as Chelsea fans these past 5-6 years has been
Mhm.
a part of ruining this club? Our fans, instead of giving Sarri time, booed him halfway through a season, which resulted in him leaving, and ended us with
Mhm.
Lampard.
I
So,
never said
like,
sorry.
maybe
I
just give
never said
someone time and see what he can build within a year
I,
or two.
I never said
I didn't
sorry
say I
out.
didn't say you did. I wasn't talking about you. I said the fan base. I
The
didn't say
fan base
you did. I said the fan base
because
because I never
yes,
turned on Sarri. I wanted him to
me
stay.
too.
So I'm not
Me
saying
too.
you. I'm saying the fan base.
And Prime, thank you for saying that because Abdul, we have to realize something. Chelsea fans are fickle a little bit in terms
Yep.
of they
Yeah, we all
believe
know
they know
that. We all know
see
that.
they believe
They're fickle.
they believe they all know everything in what football. They believe they know the manager, they know the player. But sometimes this board that comes in now, before Bole comes in, Bole he decided he wants to be the manager, but now he has bring in football people. It does not it does not have a say in terms of when it comes to buying manager. Vivel and Co for me are the football people. Bole and Egbade just put out money and the advice. So Vivel and Co are the one making those decision making. So if they believe along the way we are going on for a long time where Potter is the right man, want to build the project around him. So let's see what this project exactly they are kind of preaching for the players like Enzo, Mikala Modric, Madueke, Enzo Fernandez, Joao Felix, Christopher Nkunku, Malu Gusto. So let's see this project they are preaching for them because we are
Okay.
bringing this Potter in. I know it's not good enough, but let's see with our own eyes what they are
Okay.
preaching to this young player. Let's see what they are preaching to them. Then we'll be able to judge them if it is a failure or a success. We don't know yet.
Okay.
We
Okay.
don't
So
know.
you don't know yet. Maybe it's a failure
I
or
don't know
success.
yet. Exactly, I
Okay.
don't know
Okay.
yet
So
because they are
you are,
preaching.
you are changing
Okay,
your
see,
tune now. You're
no,
changing
no,
your
no, no,
tune now.
Abdul, Enzo Fernandez and guys that comes in
You've
are young
always said
players.
you've always said a few weeks ago,
Mhm,
from a few weeks ago, Potter
mhm.
out, but you're changing your tune
Yes,
now.
no, I'm
Okay.
not. Abdul, listen to me. Listen,
No, no,
I'm
you're
still
allowed to
Potter
change
out.
now. You can change.
Yes,
It's
yes,
fine.
I know,
You can
yeah,
change.
I know. I'm still Potter out, but this board has
Oh,
come out
you
and
are
said they
you are
want
now
to back.
Potter in. You're Potter in now.
Abdul,
You're Potter
listen,
in.
listen, 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 listen. I'm not
You've
Potter in.
changed.
I'm
It's
still one
okay to
Potter
change.
out because Abdul, no. You are trying to fabricate what I don't see. I'm still Potter out because I don't believe it's the right man to take up forward. But we have to understand something. There's something called squad rebuilding. When Abramovich was there, we brought in different managers with the different
So you're
philosophies
Potter in
and
then.
different identity. Listen to me, listen. I'm
Then you're
Potter
Potter
out because
in.
listen. I don't believe he's the right man to take us forward.
You say
But
you're Potter out, but you want us to give
Mhm.
him 1 year.
No. See. The board are already giving 5 years because they believe in his idea and his ideology. Which,
I don't care what
as
the
a
board
fans,
thinks. I care about what you, Abdullah, thinks. Not what the
what
board thinks, what they
what
want to
I
think. What do
what
you
I
think?
think what I think is I believe is not good enough. It's
Then
not
it
good
should be
enough.
out. It should be
No, you
out.
can't say it should be. You can't say it should be held because the board are not going to sack him.
Then you don't believe it then. Then you don't believe it then.
No, no, I believe it's not good enough. But do the board believe it's not good enough? No.
Forget about the
The
board.
board,
I'm not talking about the board. I'm talking about what you
I as
think
a
as a
fans,
fan.
Abdul, I as a fans thinking he's not good enough, and I'm gonna stick by my
Okay, so he
word.
should be out.
Yes, yes, I want
Why
him
do we
out.
give him? Why do you want to give him 1 year then? Are you not convinced?
Abdul, I'm not still convinced with Pogba because I not believe it's not good enough. I believe it's not good enough, but I'm not
I
convinced.
believe
Ah,
I believe he's not Chelsea level, so I want him to go tomorrow.
Allah.
Yes, I want him to go tomorrow. Same with me too.
I
But
think I
Abdul,
think I
Abdul,
think what he means is
Mhm.
he may want Potter out, but he knows he's not going to go, so he might as well give
Exactly,
him the conditions to see what he can do.
exactly. That's what I'm heading to. Exactly.
Because
See,
he's not
He's
going to
not
get
good
sacked
nobody,
enough.
now, but
none of us,
but he's
none
not
of
going to get
us,
sacked now, but
none,
it's more
none,
than
none of
likely in a
us,
year's time, or say 6 months' time, if he's failing, that he would
no,
be sacked. So at least, like, we
none
still
of us,
have to wait
no,
it out
no,
either way.
none of us can sack Potter. Okay,
Mhm.
none of us can sack Potter. But as a fan, okay, expressing yourself,
Mhm.
okay, we are
Mhm.
saying, do you want him out or do you want him in? But then you said, oh, I want him out. Okay, so you want him gone
Mhm.
tomorrow. You say, no, 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 because the board, we're not asking you what the board is thinking or trying to do.
Mhm.
You're not in Boli's mind. I'm saying, what
Mhm.
is in your own mind? And what are your conviction? What's the reason you want? What's the reason why you want him gone now? If you don't want him gone now, it's fair enough. That's what you want.
Mhm.
But I am
What I
saying,
want.
I want him
Mhm.
gone now
Mhm.
because he's not good enough. He's not just
Okay.
level.
Mhm.
Okay,
And I agree.
so
I
I
agree
don't,
with
I
you.
don't want to go through that mental stress for the next 9 months or how many months because I know what
Mhm.
the outcome will most likely be.
Mhm.
Okay,
Abdul,
you know,
sorry. Big
Go
up,
ahead. Go ahead,
big
Kim
up,
Black.
big
Big up.
up
big up,
Big up.
King
Big up.
Black,
everyone, big up
Alpha.
everyone.
Very beautiful. Beautiful discussion. I love this topic a lot.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, what I just want to say is, if
Mhm.
there's a certain project that has been preached to these players that we don't know,
Exactly.
maybe Boli needs to come out and explain that project very well. Because
Exactly. Exactly.
it, because after being in 10th position and still hearing what Phillips has to say and what Nkunku might still, Nkunku is still coming. And don't be
Yes.
surprised if a player like Osimhen will still say it's because of project that is coming here.
Exactly.
If some of us as fans don't even know what the project is, with or without Potter, even if we have a top coach and we are struggling like this, we'll be struggling to find exactly what the project is anyway.
Mhm.
If we get Potter sack, you get someone else before the ending of the season, and the guy keeps rotating, he keeps bringing because anybody you bring in, Luis Enrique, you bring anybody, you will first use Mount. You see, Mount is not maybe Mount didn't do it to Enrique. You will use Chuku and make okay, I want to involve the youth players, and then you will bring Aubameyang from the dead. He will keep doing it till the end of the season. We might still be shit till the end of this season at the end of the day. But we might
Mhm.
not. That's the probability. What I'm saying is
Mhm.
like, if there's a certain project that they are preaching to these players that we
Yeah.
have no idea about, that's giving those players so much confidence, they say he's a top coach, he's a top this thing. Because I don't think they can be lying to everyone
Exactly.
pretending to back the manager when they know he can't take them to a Champions League or he cannot turn the team to a winning team. I don't think all the players will be backing him like this. So
Mhm.
that's exactly why I'm confused. My confusion is if there's a
King
certain
Black,
project
King
somewhere
Black,
that I
King
don't
Black.
know,
I
that is
understand.
imaginary
No, no,
project that I don't understand,
yeah,
that
King
Boli
Black,
needs to come out and now explain to all of it. And that's what I
yeah,
think.
King Black. What you say is absolutely correct. But the thing is, these guys are not communicating with the fans. Okay, they are only communicating with the fans with, just you know, drops, drops of comments here and there. So we don't know comprehensively, in terms of there's nothing pure, clear, and comprehensive out there that says
But
this is what the project is. Okay. The
there
only thing
is. They're
is,
communicating with the fans as much as any other owner would. But
the only
they
thing is,
communicate with the
only
fans as
thing,
much as
hold
any
on,
other
Prime,
owner
hold
would.
on, Prime, 2 seconds, please. The only thing is that I deduce initially from Boli is he wants to build the biggest club in the world. And me, I am saying if you want to build the biggest club in the world, okay,
Mhm.
Graham Potter, you hired him with the best of intention, but Graham Potter's approach or using his approach might be implementing that intention in the wrong way. Okay,
but bro,
i.e., this guy is not at that level of what you want him to implement. There's no
I
big
do.
deal. You change him. Okay, that's number one.
Just to,
Hold on, King Black. That's number one. Number two, you said all these players are coming out and backing him. That you don't think they will be lying. Okay, okay. So Lukaku that came and said such and such and such in the negative. See what happened to him. Okay, you all wanted to lynch him.
No, no. Let me just. Sorry. Let me just. If did you see how Todd Bowley came out was having a beer after that 2-0 horror show against Dortmund with this coach? It's like you don't understand this thing. This is not the matter of. This is a totally different. But I do not expect after a 2-0 win, after 2 wins in 16 games, unbeaten, winning, losing streak. This guy, he really celebrated that win. If this guy even got eliminated, he will still be friends. It's like they are treating this as a friendship business. He came out and said there is progress going on in training, that he's watching the data is showing that they are moving in the right direction. Bro, the way we are seeing this thing is totally different from how Todd Bowley is looking at this. That's where I'm at. Oh. That's where I'm at.
No,
That's
no,
why
no.
right
I'm just
now,
saying I'm not criticizing Todd Bowley. I'm just saying if that is what he's thinking and that is what he believes, then he might be very likely heading for failure.
I don't. No, we can't say that though. We can't
So
say that
and you're
because
saying
we don't know yet.
and Abdullah is saying um what they are saying is righteous. They can never go wrong. Okay.
No, no,
I
no, no,
am
no, no.
saying they are most likely to go wrong if they follow his
Okay.
approach.
Yeah, but
you did
Abdul,
Bowley, right? Bowley, right?
Abdul, came back.
Only,
Wait,
yeah,
Abdul, this
yeah.
is it now. If Todd Bowley and the Gbalis bought this young player, and this young player are saying we believe in the project. I myself, I still want to see that project. What do they believe in? Because I'm still waiting to see. I haven't seen it. But if the player are saying we believe in the project being preached by the board, by the manager, now let's
Okay.
wait and see if it's
So
the right project or not.
what you're saying, Abdullah, is okay. Um, from all signs,
Mm-hmm.
they are working towards a project, and the project
Mm-hmm.
might succeed or it might fail. But
Mm-hmm.
let's give it time. Okay,
Of
that's
course.
what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying. I
Mm-hmm.
am saying, okay, with all the signs I am seeing, it's more likely to fail than succeed. That's what me I'm saying.
Abdul, yes, that is
It's
you.
most likely to fail and succeed. Then you'll be back to square one.
Yeah,
You
but
waste
okay,
another
Abdul,
three seasons again.
I get what that is your own perspective. It's different than Todd Body perspective and it's different my own perspective because yes, in as much as I want to criticize Potter and I want him out, yes, because I believe he's not the right man. But the player we're bringing in are young players that is we still have to give them that to develop because the expectation we're putting on them is deliver now, which we still have to give them that for them to gel and play
Abdullahi.
together as a team. As a
Abdullahi.
team.
Okay, so
Yep.
look at the
Abdullahi.
team. Look at the team that played against Dortmund.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is Kepa young?
Kepa is 28. Okay.
Okay, is Koulibaly young?
Koulibaly is 31. Okay.
Is Cucurella young?
Kukurea is 23. So
Is
22,
Kovacic
23,
young?
28. These are
Who
prime. These are players
who
at their prime.
who else played that
Kovacic
day?
has won the UCL 5 times in a row or four
Is
times in a
Raheem
row.
Sterling young?
Raheem Sterling is 28. He's won 4 Premier League titles already.
Exactly. So it's
So
a diverse group. Stop saying it's a young group. It's diverse. It has
yeah,
young players, but it still has experienced players.
as
But Abdul,
Abdul,
let me just see what I'm trying to see where I'm heading at is that okay, fine, we know we have all this. See, after when Boli came to Chelsea, what he wanted to do in the first place was totally different from the project when he started, maybe after like a month, after 2 months, when he consulted with people, when he met with RB Leipzig group, when he met with Salzburg group. He didn't know all these things when he was signing Koulibaly. All the times he came to Chelsea and he was signing Koulibaly, then he had no clue. He basically had no clue. There was nothing like project 2027 in those days. In that time, there was no 7 years contract, anything in his plan. As soon as he met with some people, that was when they started this project 2030, this thing. That's what I'm saying, Abdul. In as much as we are all, even me like this, we've been seeing glory days for a long time. At this point, this third bully guy is trying to let us know that even though he wants us to be the biggest club in the world, he doesn't want us to be the biggest club in the world tomorrow. He doesn't care
Exactly.
if this season we finish 15. He doesn't care. He just wants to see, okay, I'm putting these players on 7 years contract, young 21, 20-year-old, 18-year-old. I want to watch them develop into what I think they can be. But these guys don't care. This is what I'm saying. Todd Bowley does not care. He said he wants us to make us the biggest club, not the most successful club. I want you to understand this, Abdul. If you didn't say I want to make this club the most successful club in history of English football or the most successful club in Europe, he wants to make us the biggest. And then he was talking about FFP. Since 2019, this guy has been planning all this FFP loophole. This guy is coming here with big brains to turn us to a merchandise big state. Our stadium is going to be one of the best in the world.
Yes,
You will
I'm
watch
saying
watch
70 to
and
80
see.
stadium. You see, Abdul.
Yes.
I'm not joking. 70 to
The
80
next
stadium.
thing, our advertisement, our incoming money that we're bringing in is going to be massive. Chelsea is going to be massive in that aspect. But he did not guarantee us trophies upon trophies competing every season. This guy did not guarantee us. Because if he guaranteed us trophies, by now he would have known that, okay, we are not heading to the trophy direction. We're not heading to trophy direction because we are trophy oriented. No, these guys are not trophy winning oriented. They want to win in the aspect of financial, in fact, in aspect of the price and the size of the club. They want to boost it from what they bought for 4.2 billion to maybe in 10, 20 years, worth 16, 20 billion. That's the way I've looked at it when I've sat down and I've thought about all of the decisions and the reason why Potter is still here. And then they are still assuring that even if Dortmund knocked us out, that they wouldn't still have sacked Potter. And where I saw him drinking beer and in the background, he came in with the bottle of, bro, it's like chilling with it's like putting your friend in the helm of affairs in your business. And to you, it's doing good. But everyone else is just shouting. You're like, come on. We just, 2 new games, you defend for the rest of the game. Oh, well, you did a
But
very
but
good job.
but you see, King Black, you're actually coming from a different angle, okay? And I kind of like, okay, I kind of like the angle you're coming from because you're giving us a different perspective that we have not actually talked on, okay? So I think what you've just said is actually a possibility, and I'm not arguing a bit. I'm not arguing a bit against any of what you've said. And the more as you're saying it, I'm thinking it through. I'm thinking like, wow, that's actually that's actually a possibility. Okay, so I have to get my head out of this. We are going to win the league next
That's
season.
why I'm like, just watch and
And
see.
what
If it's
Abdullah
okay,
needs to
that's what we want the
Abdullah needs to
names.
realize is King Black. Hold on. And what Abdullah needs to realize is, okay, apart from trying to, what, apart aside from like trying to argue it out with me, what King Black has just said is just totally disputed what you and I have been arguing. So even you waiting for a trophy in 3 years, it might not happen. So
For me,
King Black is saying what we think these guys are up to is not might not be what they're even up to. Wait 50 years, it might not be what they're up to. And they might just be wanting to build the biggest brand. They don't care. Maybe you have
Abdul,
one trophy or you don't
Abdul,
have
these
any.
guys are these guys are extremely smart. They know for the fans to be happy, they want to see players. They want to see the names. As far as they see the names, they see us playing good football, they will be contented. If we are making
Exactly.
money into the team,
It will keep us
they will
engaged. Oh,
they will
Enzo
keep
didn't
us
play well.
engaged,
Why did Enzo not play
constantly
well?
engaged.
This guy did
If
not
we have a
Osimhen
big
did not score. Why did he
if
not
we have
score? It
a
will
big
keep us engaged.
stadium that is entertaining, that's making the most money in the Premier League,
Oh,
we will have something to
man.
talk about.
Yeah,
We always have the bragging right that we have the best stadium, we are the richest club, and
exactly.
we have the best players here. So it
Oh
doesn't
my
matter
God.
if we are winning or competing every season and blah blah blah. No, it doesn't really
See,
matter to these guys. If they want to turn us to a 4.25 billion franchise to a 16-20 billion franchise, that's what they are trying to do. All of this thinking, give him 1 year, all those time is just to buy their way. Just buy their way. Buy their way through. They know they will not be able to see anything if a Luis Enrique and Flick walked into Chelsea. That becomes an Hansi Flick's team. That becomes a Luis Enrique's team. Luis Enrique will make decisions on the outgoing and incoming. You cannot say if Luis Enrique comes today and he says he wants Kovacic to stay because he's one of the key players for him, for his system, for how he likes to play. If Graham Potter says no, we need to build a young project, and this is it will be like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about, but this guy, I don't know where you're going to get this type unless you are going to replace him like for like. Don't sell him. He's not going to listen to all those. Okay, I'm tendering my resignation. I told you guys, Graham Potter has been too comfortable, and it's surprisingly comfortable with the decision until the pressure came in the last moment where he has to win this, and his face was turning red. And I was like,
mm,
okay. Now he was pumping to the crowd against Dortmund. Like,
mm,
where is this
mm,
personality? Where has this personality been since all these days? So all of these players coming out, this is another angle. All of these players coming out might be bully strategy to the players. Might just be bully strategy to the player. Guys, relax. Your allowances are going to be paid. All you need to do is just back this manager. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. Just back this manager. Are you not enjoying your football? Don't worry, we'll create a new gaming center for all of you. You guys will have fun here. This place is not you don't have to what trophies have you not won before? You will point to this game. You have won the Champions League. Jewel, you have won the Champions League. Joe Felix, you won the La Liga. So whatever project we are, don't worry, relax. Even if it's going to take us 3 years, 4 years, just ride it out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy football.
But King Black, I get.
It's making everybody comfortable. So like,
But King Black,
there's no winning. Right now, there's no winning culture. There's
yeah,
a successful culture which is being preached to this place. That's why they are comfortable now.
yeah.
The wages are going to be paid for the next 7 years. You know what that is?
Yeah,
And it's incentivized in case their performance improve, their wages will improve. Do you know what that is? That's
before I round up, because we've been talking about it for like 5 hours now.
wow.
We're discussing football and it's
In
been
fact,
interesting.
I really, really, I really like this angle King Black is coming from, which
Yeah,
I've
because
not
Bless,
actually
I said Bless,
looked
King
at.
Black, in as much as you say that, I still believe in my own heart that the ownership, Ekbali and Todd Bowley, are ambitious. They want to win. In as much as I agree with everything you said, I still believe they want to win. Like I said,
No, but
that
King Black
five
has
with,
said
with
it.
that 5 years given to Potter for me, I don't think we'll last 5 years because if improvement in terms of what they want him to do doesn't do it, he will get sacked.
okay.
That I am very sure of.
Let me drop something now. Let me drop
Okay.
something now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say we finish 10 this season
Mm-hmm.
and we get knocked out in Champions League semi-final, maybe to Bayern Munich, or maybe they gave us Mancity, and one way or the other they beat us. You think Todd Bowley is going to be disappointed in this season?
Maybe not. We don't know yet.
No.
Maybe
Abdul,
not.
let me ask Abdul. Do you think
Okay.
if we get knocked out in the semi-finals of the Champions League this season to Man City or Bayern, and we finish 10th, because we're already 10th anyway, we don't finish lower than 10. You think Todd Bowley will be disappointed in this season?
From what you've told me, I don't think he's going to be disappointed.
He's not going to be disappointed. You know what happens next season?
From what you just opened my eyes to, from what you
I,
just opened my eyes to now, which I wasn't thinking along that way, I don't think you would be disappointed even if you finish
I,
17th.
I do. Now, next season, if we finish fourth in the top fourth, you think it's going to be a disappointing season for bowling?
No,
Oh. So this is the trajectory we are. Okay, if we finish sixth next season, we'll be like, this is an improvement. Last season we finished 10th, now we finished sixth. We are on the Man United trajectory with David Moyes. We are regressing seriously. Oh my god. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. The way they are moving like they just trying to create a franchise football club. Watch us bring Neymar into Chelsea just for fun. Just for fun. Just watch it happen in summer. Not really for footballing reasons. Just for because it's bowling now. Because we are. This is Hollywood. This is Hollywood. Just come and enjoy. Just come and enjoy watching Chelsea.
Yes, I get what you said, but guys, people in the chat, like the
Abdullah
vid,
wouldn't,
subscribe,
wouldn't mind now. He's a
relax.
project
Yes,
guy
I
now.
wouldn't mind.
Abdul, relax.
He's a
Don't come
project
at
guy.
me.
It doesn't matter if it
I want
matches
to win.
what the coach
No.
wants you to
I want
play.
to win.
It
Easy.
doesn't matter.
I'm still Potter
As long
House.
as we have the structure.
No, I'm still Potter House. But guys, like the vid, like the subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Really appreciate everybody for joining. What a show, guys! 5 hours for football. What a show, guys! Guys, tomorrow we write also tomorrow. We're gonna talk about Chelsea and other kind of Mancity, Liverpool, and Co. We're gonna talk about them tomorrow. But guys, it's been a very wonderful stream tonight. I really appreciate everybody for
Very
tuning in.
interesting and very
God bless everybody.
educative, man.
Very,
Is
very
Prime?
educated, man. We learn a
Is
lot.
Prime
Yeah,
still
Prime
there?
is
Or
here.
is he
Yeah,
falling
Prime is
asleep?
here. He's here. Prime is here.
No,
He's
I think
here.
he's falling.
Really,
He's pretending to be falling asleep now because Black has opened his eyes to something else.
relax. I really appreciate everybody for coming in, guys. Prime, everybody came black, everybody.
Wait, I'm pretending to do what for what?
Sorry, I
well,
didn't say anything. Sorry. Slip of tongue.
No, just everything King Black said, I agree with. Like everything he said though was obvious, or at least the people that can actually see what's going on.
exactly.
It's glad that you've come around to what's happening though now, but like
Mm.
everything King Black said, I agree with. Was 100% right, and but it's obvious to people that sees
No, it wasn't. It wasn't obvious
what's
like
going
that
on and
to
what's
me.
happening.
If I'm going to be honest,
So
I'm like,
yeah, well, it was obvious to me.
okay.
So I really appreciate you guys for coming in, guys. Tomorrow we'll talk about the Premier League matches and most of the remaining matches like Napoli and Co. And guys, like the video, guys, subscribe, like the video, smash the like button, guys. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate. Peace
Anyway,
out, guys.
nice
God
one,
bless
guys.
and stay
All right.
safe.
Big up, everyone.
Peace,
See you
everybody.
later,
Peace.
Prime, King Black, Abdullah. See you later, guys. Bye.
Everybody.
Okay,
Bye.